are recording. Right, make sure you got Discord up if you'd like to participate.
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's new, so.
Have you switched the DM stuff over?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Cool.
Over the weekend, so you all have an all access pass to blowing up my phone.
Oh, I already had that.
That's fair. Hi. She messaged me.
No.
I didn't feel like I needed a response.
You need to look back at it now.
What about great grandpa?
How many grades?
Is that for debate?
I mean, like, technically, no. But I'm interested.
Alright, are we ready?
I think so. Ready to go.
Everyone got everything situated?
Who's doing the recap?
I am. Courtesy of her while I was at work.
Yeah.
Alright. Previously on Aeireborne, our group of adventurers were tasked with delivering two messages. One to Levi the Shatterer in Bleak Mornings, and the other back to Fabella in the port town of Despair. The day before they made it to Bleak Mornings, an invisible stalker was sent to intercept the message. The adventurers successfully defeated the invisible stalker and made it to Bleak Mornings without further conflict for most of the group. Kuori was the exception and had to run into the very itchy plant of the Herpacolectus genus, an encounter he is unlikely to forget. Once the group made it to Bleak Mornings, they split up to look for Levi. Kuori and Asche went to the House of Primal Delights, where Asche found some foreboding information about the Isle and Levi. Kuori was otherwise occupied. At the same time, Quantum and Talia headed to the Chunky Bucket Inn, where they found Levi. After a harrowing encounter, they jointly agreed to get the hell out of Dodge and rescue Asche from the House of Primal Delight, and prepared to drag Kuori out by whatever means necessary. Thankfully, nothing was necessary, and we departed back to Bleak Mornings only a few hours after we left. Retracing their steps, the group headed back to Despair, this time a little more focused on speed. After felling a frost giant blinded by grief, the group rapidly approached Despair. They skillfully avoided the conflict from there on out by either showing no fear in the face of an air-traveling kraken, or by being quiet and still as a group of cultists passed by. Upon their return to Despair, the Dainty Inn, the group of adventurers found Fabella and delivered Levi's message. Receiving their agreed-upon payment, the group left Despair post-haste. As the ship left the port, the group saw three figures on the dock as the deep voice welcomed the travelers back to the frozen hellhole anytime they chose to return. And that leaves us on the ship, immediately leaving. Anybody have any activities of note?
What time of day is it?
Let's see, we got back. It's probably around noonish.
Wander's gonna step in line with Talia and be like, so did you have a good time? We found some interesting plants. What about you?
We delivered a message, and then we got in a scuffle with an elemental, and then we got a different scuffle with a frost giant.
Wow.
That's what it was, right? A frost giant?
Yeah, it was frustrating.
I've dealt with giants, but sometimes I...
It's the blue skin.
Yeah.
It away.
Yeah. I felt kind of bad because we sort of ganged up on it. I feel like it was probably supposed to be more of a challenge than it actually was. But, yeah, that's what teamwork does sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Takes care of big things. How was your time away?
Oh, it was great. You missed quite a show. I knew you'd enjoy it, out of all of us. House of Primal Delights, I noticed you left that little tidbit out.
Yeah.
Yep, you missed out on that. Wonderful time. Great
Well,
people.
I didn't go as these two that went.
Yeah, Ashe had a good time too. I think she read.
Ashe?
Lots of literature there.
You survived.
The smell.
Yeah, I bet. I've been to a few places like that.
And
Fish
he
and
still
chips.
reeks of it.
You haven't bathed, have you?
I don't know. You know I don't.
Makes sense.
Speaking of which, when we get back, we need to have like a spa day. I don't know if any
Yes.
of these other islands that we're going to has something like that, but I feel like your man Curly would be able to set us up with something like that, or at least know somebody.
I think I might know somebody who knows of a good spa. They might have mud baths, which is not like a bath.
Have you ever gotten like a full-on like massage before? Or I know you said you don't bathe, but a spa day is like special. It's like a treat for after a long journey.
You treat yourself.
Yeah,
It's a ritual.
and you can be naked without being judged.
Use words he knows.
It's tradition to have a spa day after a long adventure.
We had spa days.
You did?
Uh-huh. They punch you in the ribs a few times. Loosen you up a little bit. Feel real good.
Have you ever had an actual massage?
Yeah, that was massage. Are you burning it? You're burning my table?
I'm sorry.
My sweet table!
I'm sorry.
Didn't do nothing to you.
I've never seen a coaster before in your house.
You're like an abusive parent putting lit cigarettes out on my table. This poor little skin.
I have something for you.
It's Mareena.
So she's got like a flower pot, and there's a plant kind of growing out of it that has like a closed. Gosh, I wish I knew flowers. A closed bulb that is like this like bright white. It's called a Lucian. If you set it in the moonlight, it blooms in the moonlight during the night. They're typically found in caves. I just thought it was really neat, and we spotted it while we were spelunking. So I just thought I want you to have it.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's very pretty.
They're beautiful. Yeah, we had a great time spelunking.
You might have to help me keep it alive. I'm not like my grandmother. Doesn't work.
You just gotta water it and make sure you don't leave it in direct sunlight. They're fairly easy to take care of.
Here you go. Did you all come across any edgy plants?
Yeah, it was some herpeucalyptus.
Is somebody piloting the ship? And she kind of goes off and immediately goes back to the
helm.
yeah.
Her cats, I thought I
Where
saw
we
some.
drifted. Nobody's driving.
Yeah, I thought I saw some. Was it
Herpeucalyptus, yeah. There's
not a fun time?
bushes of herpeucalyptus. I mean, it wasn't a bad time.
I want to look over, like out into the horizon and see like what the weather is like as we make our way.
It's pretty clear. It's mostly cloudy, but it doesn't look like thunderclouds or any storms.
Mostly clear.
So like the clouds underneath us look normal, but what about the ones above us?
Ones above us, there's just, if you're in an airplane, you see like the very wispy clouds up in the sky for
Yeah.
a flat blanket, kind of like those.
Okay. I'm just gonna break out one of my books and set myself up on like a barrel and just read and enjoy the weather.
Is Winston nearby?
I don't know. Is Winston over with Mareena?
Yeah, he was piloting the ship.
Winston? Awesome. I want to go play
impressive.
fetch with Winston. Will you play fetch with me again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Play fetch with Winston.
We got there. You see Quantum just sitting in the back of the. Is it a cockpit? Is it just a?
It's like an old fashioned like boat where it's like it's just like it is on the map where the wheel and everything is on the deck.
You see Quantum sitting on the rail behind Mareena, taking notes and also still studying his flying book, so he can learn to pilot the ship. Yeah. Play fetch with Winston.
I'm playing fetch.
Yeah, but, I mean, if nothing else, I'm just gonna kind of just meander about until the day closes. Because I know we still have like well over 24 hours before we get to Primus.
Yep. Alright, so you all go about your normal activities as you spend stuck on a boat, doing whatever you plan to do. Evening comes, you all go down and have some dinner. Just a standard meal. You don't cook anything special for the morning.
Pizza?
I said nothing special. That's very special for
It's
Kuori.
very sweet. Pizzas.
Bring
There are
back,
5 people at this table used to work for Domino's, okay?
bring back fond memories for Kuori.
Especially in pan pizzas. Ooh. Okay.
And then night goes out, you can all start heading to your cabins, get ready to sleep for the night. Anybody has any special preparations or changes for their rooms?
Yeah?
I go ahead.
No, go for it.
All right, if you insist. I go to Asche's room, Talia. I give a little.
Yes.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Minute, please. And I'm like dressing again. And I pull the door open and I'm like buttoning the top buttons of my shirt.
I just want to check in with you and see how you were doing. I know travel can be overwhelming sometimes. Just say you've been kind of quiet, and at times not yourself.
How so?
I don't know. Like that's another thing. So I feel like I don't really know you that well. I'm hoping that this trip can fix that. I know that you'd mentioned that you'd had some problems at home, and I want you to know that if you need somebody that is willing to listen, that I'm here. Not just because I'm specially trained for that sort of thing, but I hope that one day you will consider me a friend, or at the very least, an easy ally.
I'm not entirely sure you want to know about my home.
Maybe, what was it called again?
Well, it depends. Sometimes Nardorf, sometimes Barovia.
Can't say I'm familiar with that.
It's a city out in the middle of nowhere with a bunch of nobody people.
Really?
Okay, that's not true. I'm bitter. I don't like thinking about my mother particularly.
Well,
I'm sure you've seen enough of my thoughts.
no. I wouldn't want to intrude. I don't just read people on purpose unless it's for like a mission or I have permission. So I've not been paid to read you, so I wouldn't unless I thought you were in absolute danger. So I just wanted to check in. I hope you have a good night. If you need anything, I'm just down the hall with Wander. I have enjoyed watching you use your spells in a very unique way. I think you and I have a very important part to play with the group. I mean, Wander and Kuori are definitely the heavy hitters along with Quantum, but you and I are the ones that keep them from dying.
Yeah,
Very important.
I'm not sure how many brain cells they've got between the group of them.
2, we share.
At least 4.
Alright, well, I won't keep
Or
you up
more.
any longer. Have a good night.
Well, you too. Thank you for stopping by.
Sure.
Also, can you help me not kill my plant? I know she said it's easy, but me and plants just don't work.
Sure. It's easy. You just give it like a little cup of water once a day, and you leave it in the windowsill at night, and you just take it off in the morning, and that's it.
We'll have to see if it lives.
I have faith in you.
I return to my room.
Alright, everyone else just going to sleep?
Not in the kitchen. Wander would have been back up on the top of the deck, making some acid with her alchemist kit. Would you like me to roll for that?
Yes, I would.
Okay. I have proficiency with it. What is it? Sleight of hand?
I'd say that would be.
Because it's not something magical, so it wouldn't be Arcana.
For an alchemist, alchemy is a type of magic.
Would you like me to roll with Arcana for it then?
Either Arcana or Nature.
You really mean it can't be sleight of hand?
Yes, I'm sure.
Or seduction.
No, seduction is the same as nature and Arcana. That is going to be a 21.
I'd say you can make a couple vials of acid.
Okay, couple. How many, like 5?
Vials, not full bottles.
I
Vials.
know, that's what I'm saying. Like 5?
3.
Okay. Thank you.
Kuori takes some of his herbs that he bought from the market on Sky Peak and
Okay.
uses herbalism kit to make some medicine. Can I try that?
Yeah,
Is it like a medicine track?
I'd say so.
Can I get advantages from using my herbalism kit? And I'm proficient in my herbalism kit
Then yeah, that's advantage.
because I have proficiency with the herbalism kit, and that's what I'm using to make this stuff.
I believe if you have proficiency or skin, you get to add your proficiency bonus in extra time.
Okay.
So even if you already have proficiency in it, it'd be like an expertise.
Okay. So
Are you sure?
it'd be 7 plus 6, which is 13, plus another 3, which is 16.
You said 16?
Yeah. Just trying to make a basic healing potion, nothing fancy.
I'd say you can either make a healing potion or 2, I'd say 2 little packs that you can put on somebody's wound that'll stabilize them if they're down, so they won't have to make death saving throws.
What? I'm assuming that's not really an item.
No.
Okay, I'll create a custom. That's cool. I'll take 2 of those. Said 2? Okay.
2 kids help staunch the bleeding.
And then after he's done with that, he's just gonna attempt to meditate if he can.
Sounds good. Kaufman's just going to do his normal nightly set an alarm across the corridor.
Alright, well, Wander's gonna go back to the room just to knock first to make sure Talia's where she's about to walk in.
Come in.
Alright, just didn't want to spook you or make you, surprise you.
I appreciate that, I say from my bed.
Well, personally, whenever people try and come into my room, I typically... It's something that I like a little forewarning. Not necessarily with you, because I don't know. I'm just going to climb into bed now. And then I'm going to go to sleep.
Okay.
Words are hard.
Alright, y'all go to bed. The night passes by uneventfully until early in the morning. You'll hear a scream from the kitchen that sounds like it comes from Mareena while she's cooking.
A scream?
A scream.
Now it sounds like who?
Mareena.
And we all hear it?
Does everybody wake up?
So Mareena is the kitchen's right next to the bedroom, just through the door, right? Yeah,
Yep.
you all hear
So
it.
we all wake up to that scream? Is that like a blood curdling scream?
A scream as if she got hurt.
I'm a bolt for the door.
Yeah, can I dash?
I'm just gonna get up.
There. Alright, you all come into the kitchen. You see there's a bunch of pots and pans and stoves on. She's trying to cook you breakfast, and she just happened to, not severely, but not lightly cut her hand while she was prepping the food.
I, when you... Okay, so describe this a little bit more clearly to me. How much blood is there?
She didn't chop off a finger, but it very easily could come off because it's not receiving blood anymore because there's an open wound separating it.
Okay. I quickly grab her hand and I rip her over to the sink, and I'm just gonna flip on the cold water, and just start medicaling it. So, and yes, that is a word because I say this.
It sounds like a reasonable word to me.
And then I'm going to take a spell and heal it because screw that.
And I'm gonna come into the kitchen pantsless.
Completely pantsless, no underwear or anything.
Yeah, what happened?
Also, I'm gonna waste a high level spell on it. So
Oh.
sorry, guys.
Aww.
What happened to her?
Why are you not wearing pants? Would you like to go put on pants? My eyes are like directly glued to your eyes.
Turn around and go there.
See him in his tidy whities.
Yeah, wound closes up. It's not completely healed, but it's not going to do any lasting damage and might not even scar.
Okay. I'll wrap it still. And I just like, it's like a bulky wrap, like far more than you guys know. I know is needed for it. It's like a club on the end of her finger.
You all do see a couple of a little bit of food that she was cooking that you soon spilled when she cut her hand, and a couple pots of pans on the ground. But otherwise, everything else looks normal. Just looks like she cut her hand and made a bit of a mess, and the shock of it. Alright, she's gonna ask, anyone else want to take over? I think I'm done for the morning.
Cooking?
Yeah, I can.
Yes.
I'll cook.
Are your pants
Probably
on?
not a good idea
Yeah,
to
they're
let
on
me
now.
touch anything in a kitchen.
Yeah, my pants are on. I'll cook.
I'll start putting up the pots and pans and like the food that's on the floor.
I'll go start helping her. Do whatever. Whatever we're cooking. What are we cooking? Do we
I'm
know?
gonna change out of my PJs.
Do they have little rubber duckies on them?
No, it's kittens.
It's good.
Obviously.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put real clothes on and not just my robe.
Oh, no, we're just in a row. We're surviving. Yeah, so after we pick that
Real
up,
things.
I'm gonna, I guess, Corey, are we making breakfast now?
Yeah, is there eggs and stuff?
Yeah, it's a stock kitchen.
Would you like us to make a performance check to see how well we do, or do we do a good job?
You can either each make one, or one you can roll with
I
advantage.
kind of like the idea of each. To see how shitty I was and how good
Oh, I don't know that my performance is gonna be all that great.
you were. What's
It's a
yours?
+2.
That's a -1. Oh, it's in that 20.
Hey!
Nice. Mine is a 17.
So while you weren't expecting to wake up cooking, and you didn't necessarily know what was being cooked when you start, it ended up being one of the most delicious meals you all have ever had, especially from Kuori.
I'm like
You
Chef
weren't
Ramsay
expecting
in there.
it at
Here's
all.
your chef.
Chopping it up, right?
His monk training make him really good with his hands and really good with knives. He can really.
So I'm usually better with my pants off, but
I appreciate you making the sacrifice to put your pants on.
I think it's that release I got on that island. Really bounced me.
Is that good?
Leveled me.
Wow. So it was that good of a brothel.
I mean, it was the House of Primal Delights.
Well, I've seen some pretty shitty titles for brothels, man.
Primal's something.
You ever been tossed around by two owners? Treated like you were a rag doll? Worth nothing? You're just a piece of beef for them just to use?
And I walk back out. And I just leave. I go to the deck.
You ever been a human lollipop? I have.
Mareena joins you.
I don't think I'm going to touch that with a 10-foot pole. I think
Bre-
we're going to move on now. Excellent. I'm glad you had a wonderful time.
Breakfast is
Breakfast.
served.
Quantum, how was your
Bon
evening?
appetit.
Morning.
That's what I meant. Like, how'd you sleep? How was your stasis?
It was uneventful.
Good. Me too.
That is good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you did not sleepwalk over the side of the ship.
Damn.
Me too.
Maybe we should have put you in the top bunk so that you would have, fall and then I'd be aware. Are you all in
That
your
is
kitchen?
just cruel. OC, that is just cruel.
Yeah.
No. So she'd fall out of the bunk and I would wake up. Sorry, that was not clear.
But still.
Huh. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, I think we will too. But I just hadn't thought of you falling over the side of the ship until right now.
Well, he's got his alarm
And
thingy.
now
Right.
I'm worried. But it's not supposed to ring for us, right?
It does, doesn't it?
To me, it does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So are you gonna stop Talia from?
I will be
stepping
aware
over?
if she moves out of the cabin.
That's not you. Okay. All right. That's fair. So breakfast.
It should be
This
served,
is
right?
very impressive. I'm
Yeah.
Compliments to
did
Kuori.
a great job.
He just took over. It was wild.
I don't know what it was. Instinct, maybe. I did cook a lot back home.
Yeah. Maybe if this is all said and done and you want to break from the violence, you could go work at Polly's.
Polly's Pizzeria
Polly's Pizza.
with Big Mama.
Is that like your retirement plan?
Working
that-
with Big Mom.
I mean, like, I don't know. Does anybody else
Cooking?
ever think about like what they want to do when they retire from adventuring?
I thought I'd be dead before I retire, whatever retiring means.
I'm not gonna lie, kind of on that boat too. But I mean,
I am not made to retire.
Well, I mean, eventually you're going to get older, right? Or are you able to maintain yourself where you're pretty much immortal?
It is unknown how long I will last.
same.
How long have you been so far?
Where is that long number?
It's like 200.
I am 247 years old.
Dang.
You don't look a day over 50.
You look
I look
pretty
the
good.
same as from when I was created.
You don't look a day over newborn.
So were you like made, when you were made, were you small like a baby and then you grew? Or were you made like this?
I was made like this.
Not a lot of people can relate to that. It's pretty incredible.
Well, breakfast was delicious, but I think it's time that I go get dressed now. Since I did not.
Oh, so you're not wearing pants?
I'm wearing a robe though, so I'm not naked.
Giving me a bunch of...
I think I'm going to go on the deck and enjoy the view.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make sure they don't need any help steering.
It's fair. Ooh, Mareena kind of dashed out of here. Maybe bring her a plate for breakfast.
Idea. I'll give it to Ash. That way Ash can give it to her.
They're so stinking cute. I'm here for it. Excellent. Okay.
Also, she's been working out.
You know, honestly, I was very impressed with her workout routine. Damn it, blue screen's up again 3 times tonight. We'll see if I switch to my phone. I think I don't know. She's got some trade secrets. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, she works out like nobody's business. But yeah. Well, enjoy your early morning.
I grab a plate and I make my way up to the deck.
Right, today is a lot clearer than it was yesterday. Almost no clouds to be seen. And the day goes by pretty smoothly. You all can see anything that passes by. You might see a couple of airborne natural wildlife, which I'm sure Mareena will take great enjoyment seeing. There's no skywells.
They're extremely rare.
I get that. But a tiefling can dream.
Possibly even the occasional flying fish heading in the same direction as you.
Interesting. At some point during the day, I want to walk up to Mareena and be like, so Mareena, what do you know about this island that we're headed to?
Well, let me tell you.
It is an island that is full of natural resources that wizards find useful for creating magical items, and then also that dwarves find useful for making very powerful, very strong armor. It has a wonderful volcano along with a giant lake in the center of it, which I hear the flying fish migrate to, similar to salmon. So they'll come there, lay their eggs there, and then they'll fly off the rivers, which actually flow like endless waterfalls over the edge of the island, and they'll just fly off the water into the sky for the duration of their lives.
That sounds really cool.
So, how far away are we from it?
You're about... You should get there this evening,
Okay.
before nightfall.
Well,
I'm looking forward to it. How do you think our docking situation is going to be?
There shouldn't be any issue. We're probably going to land at Flocky if it's not full, and otherwise Picton.
Is that with an F or a P?
Flakki.
What was the other one?
Picton.
FL.
Akki.
What do you know about those towns? Like, do they have a guard that goes throughout the island? Is there a monarchy that rules it?
I'm not so sure about the politics. I know that Flocky is the capital, and that's where most of the wizards reside. And Picton is the dwarven capital for that area, and that's where most of the mines are.
What's the economy like?
It should be very, depending on which side you go, it's a lot more rich elven-like if you go to Falaki, but then it's the very stoutness of dwarves in the dwarven mining town. Well, depending on who you ask, the dwarves prefer theirs to Falaki. And then same goes the other way for the wizards.
Well, yeah, you like the things that are like you. At least you're really too. Have you ever visited before?
I don't know, how much has Mareena traveled?
She's studied. She's not actually been there herself.
I've studied, I've never been there.
You're very well. You're very well known, though. Not well known. Well studied. Yeah, you're very smart.
Thank you. Alright, days going to continue uneventful until you, off in the distance, you start to see a very large floating island, and on the western side of it, you see a large semi-active volcano where there's active lava streams, but it looks like they're normal, where they just slide down and then they dissipate and cool down before they reach the bottom. And as you start heading towards the north side, where you see some wizard towers, you see that it is actually up in smoke.
Oh!
Wizard Tower's on fire?
The city.
It's on
City's
fire?
on fire.
Not necessarily on fire, it's more like smoke from fires that have gone out.
Oh shit! Like it was raided?
You don't know.
Does it always look like that?
In your books, does it tell you?
No.
Is that the Crispy City?
I'm gonna go to the front.
We're gonna go to Picton.
You don't want to check it out first?
If they're on fire, we don't want to land in the middle of that.
Nice. It's fair for the ship.
So you start circling around the eastern side of the island. You see on the eastern edge there's a swamp as you fly over it. And then as you start approaching Picton, you suddenly feel the ship lurch under you. Lurch as in it suddenly changed directions, and the direction is down.
Just starts going down?
Not straight down, at a steeper descent than you would normally feel.
Like it's being pulled?
As in it's being steered steeper, and suddenly you start hearing Mareena don't sound like Mareena anymore. She starts sounding more like a deep guttural laugh as she starts to grow and turn green.
What?
Mareena, what's happening? Good. Mareena whacker.
I look back at her. What's wrong with her?
You don't think this is actually Mareena.
She's becoming the Hulk!
As she starts taking a more toad-like appearance.
Huh?
Shit!
I knew Mareena was a toad. I just knew it. I don't know how I knew it. She was too nice.
And as she's laughing, an invisible staff appears in her hand. And she says, "You will join us." And shoots a fireball at the sails. And the ship starts crashing down before it's turning picked in.
Nice go.
Yeah, so I was right next to her, right? Can I do something?
What would you like to do?
Do we have to roll initiative now?
You can roll initiative now, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Can
We'll
I have
count that as her surprise, but since
Can
you're
I
next
have-
to her, you can have advantage.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna ask.
Piss.
How about a 20?
Ooh!
There's something I really want to do.
23?
Oh no!
When
There's
did
something
my
I really
initiative
want
get
to
so
do.
high?
Oh, shit. Said piss!
Oh no.
At least a negative fail doesn't do
Impact
anything
you.
for
Right.
initiative.
That'd be horrible. You miss an entire turn. You just stand there.
You see Talia turn to a frog person.
She's also like, Kuori's the only non-frog person on the boat. It's like everybody's frog people the whole time.
Alright.
That's a twist.
Wander's not. Wander's also confused. What did you get for initiative?
Do I need to roll initiative for Mareena as well?
Yes, please.
11 plus 4 is 15.
Wander.
Not too bad.
Asche. You're over here. You're over here. What did everyone else roll?
That's the 2. Just so you know.
I imagine you need a map too, don't you?
Yeah, pull up the airship map.
From the little pamphlet thing? Is that what it was?
Yeah, what'd you do with my airship map?
Yeah. Well, make some space for me because I'm way.
You mean you want me to take away my smoothie cup and my dice bag? And the collection of, candles?
Miss Beefcake?
I think it's delightful, by the
Yeah,
way.
it's funny. Totally unintentional.
Second.
Oh, we need more space. Okay.
That's what we're working with here.
So long as my laptop can somewhat stay on, we're
So you can
fine.
put it like somewhat on the edges.
I will.
Yeah.
We're just not doing any more blue screens of death.
It'll actually help keep the edges down, so.
I got it.
Okay, so.
I'm by Mareena.
So Marina's there, Ashe's here.
Oh, instead of Marino. That's what she's become.
Nice.
Hey, Talia's about to.
Yeah, I know.
She wants to join in the auction.
Where's Quantum?
Fucker's going down.
Quantum is downstairs right now.
Kuori, are you just vibing off the edge?
Yeah. I was just kind of hanging. I was gonna say Marina.
Working on some fitness.
Okay, this should be fun. Alright, whenever you're ready for initiative. So where's Quantum?
He is down on the lower level right now.
And Marina's
So did everyone roll?
Talia rolled a 3.
Wow, even lower than Quantum. That was unexpected.
The natural 1.
Quantum rolled a 2, and so I didn't think anybody would be lower.
The real Mareena rolled a 17.
Good to know, good to know.
Does Mareena need a banner?
Just figured we used-
Yeah, there's the shield.
But like, now we could just make a joke about her being a beefcake. Make her emblem.
Alright, so what's everyone's initiative?
15.
15.
23.
20.
Alright. Wonder's actually going to go first.
Yeah, she is. Okay, so as a
Keep in
bonus.
mind, the ship is heading towards the ground right now.
Oh,
I don't know what you want me to do about that, but I appreciate the heads up. Alright,
shit.
I need to. So I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to enact my Crimson Right. These are not fiends, are they?
No.
Or demons?
Nope.
What else do I get advantage on?
Undead.
Undead?
frogs!
Oh, that hurt me. And so in doing so, she slices her scythe against her thigh and takes 6 points of necrotic damage, so it's gonna hurt. And then the scythe comes, like, starts glowing with fire and stuff. We're gonna go 5, 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And we're gonna slash. Because now I have 2 attacks! That was a nat 20
Nice.
that fell into my face, but we're gonna take it. And then that's a crit fail. So you know,
Nice.
you went. Which one do you want to do first?
We'll do the nat 20 first.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You have the crit fail deck.
Yeah, it's over there. Got her. It should be in the Magic the Gathering box. And it's Pathfinder, but
Yeah.
just do the best you can.
Yeah, I got you.
Sometimes I have to make shit up.
I just need a guideline. That helps me stay more random.
Alright, so they, frog-esque dude,
It.
do you want me to break down damage types?
Yes.
Okay, so, shit. Actually, no, it's really easy. 25 of it is gonna be slashing damage,
Okay.
and then they're gonna be 2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
So 27 points of damage in total. first attack, the second one failed. Yeah, so this dice is bad dice. It goes away. Would you like to pull a fail?
Oh yes, the fail.
Was it a crit fail?
It was a crit fail.
Oh wow.
At the very beginning. Way to start us off.
Hey, it was a nat 20 and a crit fail. We got the range.
You eat dirt. You fall prone and are blinded until the end of your next turn.
I'm blinded.
Yep.
Cool. Can you put crimson right on?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, Ash.
Yeah.
Your girlfriend's a toad. What you gonna do?
So,
Quick, kiss her, turn her back to normal.
Yes. Seriously, express this in the
I
front.
swear to God, if that works.
so I'm pulling homebrew shit out that you don't know about
Oh,
yet.
I can't wait.
So yeah, I take a couple of steps back, and as I do, I throw my hand out, and it glows. And in front of me, all of a sudden, you guys see a golden, looks like a lasso on a rope, made of rope that starts floating in the air. And I go like this, and I whip it out, and it's going to so the homebrew is my spiritual weapon. Instead of doing damage, it's a grapple.
Okay.
Okay, and it would grapple the creature in place. It has to make a strength check against my spell save on a successful hit. So,
That's gonna be a 22.
Well, she hasn't hit yet.
well, 24. Well, nat 20. So crit hit.
That'll do it.
24. And then what was your spell save?
22.
Okay, so it's on him, but he's not being held still.
Okay.
I don't know how we would want to do that. We haven't worked that out a lot yet.
What's the question?
If it's hit, but they aren't grappled.
So when you hit it, you automatically grapple it, and then on their turn they have to make a save to break the
To
grapple.
break it. Okay, so he's grappled. Cool.
So you wouldn't have made the save until
Gotcha.
his actual turn.
Now we're gonna make it on his turn.
Sorry.
You're fine.
It's all right.
Okay. Well, that's so creating it's the bonus action, and then using it's the action, correct?
Yep.
That works for me.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I love this. I now have a floating grapple lasso.
Feeling cowboy-esque.
Apparently.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah. That's what I can do.
Yeah.
Kuori.
Let's go look back at you, Talia. Like, fastball special.
Got it.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to activate Eldritch Maul from my claw tattoo. So you see little spectral brass knuckles appear on them, and if you put them together, they say Chester. With a heart. And then I'd like to hold my action, waiting for Talia to toss me.
Okay.
And my action's going to be to unleash my 2 attacks within my attack action
Okay.
on him. Given that I successfully get launched over there and not off the ship.
Is that it?
With the nat one.
Don't speak of Texas.
Alright, so now,
That's it.
does it make the save at the beginning or end of its turn for the grapple?
Beginning.
Okay.
Is that its action?
Yeah.
Does it use its action or just make a save?
Because,
Just makes a save.
yeah, it's just making a save, so yeah.
That way it's not OP.
Well, it rolled terribly. That's going to be an 8.
Oh,
Yeah,
beautiful.
no.
I mean, you can still do stuff while it's grappled. It's
Oh,
just,
yeah.
You know.
It's gonna hit me with
It just can't move anywhere.
Oh shit, I'm still in its range, aren't I?
Yeah.
Does it get disadvantage? It still would just be a straight roll.
Question.
Yeah.
Question. So if they're grappled because it's a rope that's tied around them, a spiritual rope, and the rope isn't tied to anything, does that mean that when I move the weapon, I move them?
I don't know. I hadn't thought about that.
I feel like that would just be a potion drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you're gonna all
Not far. I wouldn't OP it.
hear in your heads that you assume coming from him, if you kill me, you'll never find Mareena.
Okay.
And then I want you to, with whatever your spell modifier is, make a perception check.
11.
You hear from your telepathic abilities that Mareena is somewhere on the ship, you just don't know where.
Okay.
Alright, and then it is going to... I need to look up. I'm going to print these out, I don't know what these spells actually do.
You shouldn't do that 15 times.
We have a bathroom for that.
I know.
Sorry.
Just because you're not on one of the comfy chairs.
It is going to cast on you.
Does it get disadvantage because it's a
It
grapple?
would just be a regular roll. because
Oh,
you're
that's
prone.
what I was hoping.
Oh, it's casting a spell, so it's not even an attack.
Oh, fuck.
It is going to cast fear on you. So
Ooh, yes, continue. I'm listening.
I feel like she has info for this, so I can't wait to hear it.
I'm listening.
So a phantasmal image of your worst fears, whatever that may be, appears in front of you, and you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
I can't see it because I'm blinded. So I can't actually see it, and I'm face down on the ground.
That's fair. It didn't think it through.
Woo!
Dodged a bullet. Are you cool with that, or do you still want me to make a throw?
Oh no, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
It is how we're going to suddenly tap its staff and turn invisible.
But we can see that it's still like...
You can still see the lasso around it.
Okay.
Oh, you can see the lasso? Okay.
Because it's a golden glowing lasso.
Wonder Woman.
So is it still staying in the same spot, or is it going to move?
It is going to stay in the same spot.
The lasso is.
Right, the lasso.
And it is now Marie's turn, but y'all don't know what happens.
Okay.
I need to make a roll. Okay. And now Quam's turn. Have him come up through the doors.
Or these ones. It's these ones.
And then he was still in the kitchen, so he used all his move to get there. He's going to go into Blade Song, and then he's going to cast. Where's my spell list? He's going to cast Magic Missile on. So you just see 3 beams of magic come out from his outstretched hand. That's going to do some damage.
It's for real Iron Man.
Damn, I would never roll that good again for Magic Missile. That was max damage.
Damn. Did he roll with disadvantage because he's invisible, or does it matter because he's got the lasso?
He knows raised from the lasso, and Magic Missile you don't roll to hit. That's a guaranteed hit.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's freaking awesome.
It's only a d4 per hit, but
So you had 12 damage?
it's a d4 plus 5, so it was 15.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Talia.
Sorry about being disappointed. I thought something's better since the toad said something.
Okay.
My eyes turn black. Tell me where she is, and I cast command.
What kind of save would that be?
It's a wisdom save. They need to make 14.
That will be a nat 20.
Fuck.
It's a good thought, though.
Yeah.
Should have just thrown me at him. I'll convince him.
Damn it. I think that's all I can do. That was an action. None of my bonus actions are useful at this time. Damn it. Oh, they just made a wisdom saving throw. I'm going to use a feature I haven't used yet. It's called Psychic Feedback, where I can disrupt his mind. Fuck, is he close enough for that? Damn it, no he's not. Never mind.
Next time.
My turn is over.
Alright, back to Wander for
I'm
round 2,
blinded
and the
until
ship is accelerating and getting closer to the ground.
I'm blinded until the end of my turn, aren't I?
Yes.
Okay. Well, given that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand up using half of my movement, and then I don't know where he is, but I also I haven't heard him move. So I am going to use my action to cast Darkness centered on where I last saw him. So he now has a
Please don't.
a 15-foot radius sphere for the duration of 10 minutes, but I'm concentrating on it, so it probably won't last all that long. But so now there is just a
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, so everybody is now.
centered on him.
Thank you.
Everybody is now blind.
You don't notice the difference.
I know.
What's everybody complaining about?
Anything else?
Yeah, actually. And then I am going. Actually, shit. Do I have to be able to see him?
Well, you can't anymore, and he's invisible anyways.
Nope, you're right. Okay, nope, that's the end of my turn.
So before she went and did this stupid tomfoolery,
I'm blind. I can't see anything. Hey, I'm not blind anymore.
You're right.
could I tell, was the ship diving because he had shoved the apparatus so that the ship would dive?
I feel like he started, but then he also set the sails on fire, so you cannot no longer steer the ship up.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get down on my knees and I'm gonna pray and I'm gonna hope the DM lets me do this.
I can't wait.
So, we are technically falling at this point, correct?
Yes.
Cool. I am going to make a prayer to my god,
Okay.
okay? And I'm going to cast, hold on. Featherfall. And I am begging and pleading with Paylor to let me featherfall the ship and not just my companions. If Paylor would so let me. I will roll whatever the fuck you want me to roll, Paylor.
Roll an Arcana check. Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
I just roll with one die. Paylor, bless me.
No pressure.
20!
Dirty.
Yes, but 20!
Alright, the ship has slowed. It's not going as fast, but it's still picking up speed, just less than it normally would as it's going
Cool.
down.
Guys, I'm useless for a while.
Anything else on your turn?
No, I'm trying to save the ship right now.
Understandable. Corey.
He must have inked. He didn't see anything. So the mast is probably right here in front of me, right?
Yep.
Imagine. Looking up at it, does it appear to be anything I can do to either extinguish the fire, get the mast operational in some way? Is there anything I can do to fix it?
20-foot radius sphere, so the majority of the mast instantly caught on fire. With
And
that
it's
one
just all
fireball.
burning? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna step forward in front of Talia a little bit. And again, I'm just gonna hold my action, but this time I'm waiting for him to step out for me to see him. Either this to disappear, and for me to be able to see him.
Okay.
It'll happen. Of all of the things that Wanda could do, that was the only one that made sense to her at the time.
Alright, he just wanted to try and ungrapple himself from this
Can he
pesky
see?
magical lasso. But he can feel the lasso still around him.
True.
That is the exact same thing you rolled last time. 8.
No.
4 and a 2. Both times. Alright, so he is going to...
Is he gonna try and make me see my worst fear again?
No, he can't see you. He instead is going to tap his staff on the ground, and suddenly the lasso goes slack, as if he just vanished from that spot.
Shit.
Does he reappear somewhere? Oh, he's invisible still. Huh?
Yeah, he's still invisible. And that is going to be his turn.
Well, we were all still blind, so we wouldn't know any of that.
Correct. You being the controller of your lasso know that suddenly the thing that it was holding is gone.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna verbalize that. I'm too busy trying to, prevent the ship from falling.
Does Mareena have a step block?
Yeah, I've got a character sheet for her.
I just need to know her movement.
Do you want flying, swimming, or walking?
Walking.
30 feet.
Alright. Quantum is going to feel his way to the controls and start... Realize there's nothing in that space as he walks through it. She still is not quite sure what's going on. And he's going to try and blindly, without the very little knowledge he's gained, try and gain control of the ship. And then it is Talia's
Somebody
turn.
needs to go spyglass.
Shit. Well, the captain has one.
Somebody else. It's like a BYO SG when you're on spyglass.
Something like that.
Okay. I'm going to detect thoughts up to 120 feet and see if I can figure out where Mareena's at.
You feel her trying to get out of the engine room. Detecting her thoughts, you can feel that she had been tied up in there and is trying to get out of the door that has been magically locked.
Okay.
Do you want to tell somebody that?
Mareena's locked in the engine room! I shout.
Can I use the action stuff that I saved to do movement instead to try to move towards the engine room?
How far away is the engine room down on the lower deck?
It'd probably take his full movement to get down there.
40 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Let me do it?
yeah.
So just like...
Use your save actions to dash down there.
Okay. So I dash. This is downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm downstairs now. Heading towards the engine room. Not sure if I reached it or not.
What's your speed?
It's 40 feet.
I'd say with dash, that gives you 80 feet of movement. You can get to the engine room door.
Okay. So that's where I'll stop my turn, or stop that. Okay.
And I'm gonna try to find my way.
It's gonna disappear in a second.
Yeah, I'll stop right there. Oh shoot. That's the end of my turn.
I'm gonna stop concentrating on it, and then I'm immediately going to move with.
Before you start round 3,
Yeah.
and the ship you feel is going to be hitting the ground by the end of this turn.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. I am going to immediately walk over with Quantum and try and help him steer it towards any body of water I can see. Because you said that there were rivers running off the island throughout it?
Yes. But at this point you are getting closer to the city, so those are miles away.
So not throughout it. Okay, so is there any safe-ish landing zone that I can see?
You can see a clearing and a group of trees that you can possibly aim for.
Okay, I'm going to do my best to aim for that.
What are you going to do to try and aim for it?
What?
What are you going to do to try to aim for it?
I'm going to take a hold of the wheel with him, and I'm going to try and, get him to assist me to steer it towards that with everything that we got. Because I'm assuming the rudder still works.
Say it one more time.
I'm assuming the rudder still works, and that's how this ship steers.
Mm-hmm. You can turn shape, you can't pull up. So
I'm not trying to pull up, I'm just trying to get to that clearing.
Angle it from side to side.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and angle it towards that clearing with Quantum's help if he will let me, because he's currently got the wheel.
Now you can see he will let you. And no, you're not a giant frog thing.
Nope. If I am, it's going to be a surprise to me too.
Alright, I want you to roll a strength check.
Strength?
Yep. You're going to try and fight the downward descent to re-angle yourself.
Do I get advantage since Quantum is also on the wheel?
I'll give you advantage, yes.
Oh, thank you. Do I want... we're gonna go with that's a little bit shitty, but it's a 15.
You were able to angle it towards the clearing, so you're not going to hit any trees, and you're not going to hit any large rocks or boulders. You're head for the grassy clearing.
Alright, I'm gonna hold it to there for the rest of my turn. Like, I can't see it. That's not my concern at this point. I'm just trying to get the ship to a safe-ish area.
Okay.
Moi?
See.
I start praying with a newfound muster, and I am again casting Featherfall. I'm going to try the same thing. I know I'm not going to actually stop it from falling. That's not what Featherfall does anyway. I'm really just trying to slow it down as much as I can, minimize damage to the ship, and maybe not have us all die. Because that would be nice. That would be a bonus.
That would be ideal.
So I am praying to my fucking god. Hey, Lord, help us. Where'd it go? 19.
Again, it slows down the ship. It is still gain speed from the gravity, but it's not as much as you would expect with how gravity works.
So Featherfall is working.
Yes.
And that's all I need.
9.81 meters per second.
Squared.
Square.
Everything for you?
That's all I can
Okay.
do.
At the engine room door.
Alright. Make a strength check with advantage because you feel like you're getting help from the other side.
Just strength or athletics?
Strength.
He's a monk, so everything should be done through dexterity.
It is brute force to try and get this open.
17.
Alright, you are able to yank it open, and inside you see a Mareena, and underneath her in the room you see a bunch of rope that feels like it has been torn off she was tied up with.
So she was tied up?
Yep.
Your toad self is upstairs making a mess of the place. We need help getting this ship under control.
I don't know what happened. I was just cooking, and suddenly woke up down here.
Oh.
Interesting.
I healed someone else? Screw that.
Let's try and save the ship.
Okay. And then use my movement. Yeah, can Mareena come with me, or am I going to have to wait for her turn, or can I carry her?
You all can go with each other.
Okay.
And the turn, each round happens like at the
I
same
just
time.
want to use my full movement to run
You
upstairs.
can get about halfway there.
Okay.
So you're full plus a dash to get down there.
Okay.
Alright,
It's
and he is unknown to you all, and he's going to not reappear anywhere that you all can see. And Mareena is going to spin your movement and then dash past you.
Okay. She gonna come up?
Yep, and she is going to jump on the wheel and... She presses some buttons and the ship slows down even more and it has a more level, it's still descending, but it is more level and flat coming down. Then Quanto's going to spend his full turn helping you try and keep the ship angled towards. That is a nat 20 for Quantum, A+.
We're all just dogpiling on the wheel to make it stay.
Alright, what would you like to do before the ship hits the ground?
Brace for it.
Alright, put your head beneath your knees and kiss your butt goodbye.
I do kind of hunker down. I go like this, and I cast Telekinetic Force Field around myself.
That's fair.
Got
You are
number
very
one.
squishy.
Which will give me, I don't have to tell you this, but +5 to my AC.
Alright, good to know.
Oh god.
Alright, and at start of round 4, you're throwing out as much in, trying to crane and hold it together as it is going to barrel down into the scratchy plane and skip a couple steps as you are thrown forward. And suddenly you all are just all knocked unconscious from the impact.
Fuck.
Unconscious, you say?
Yes.
Like we dropped to 0 hit points?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do we take damage?
Or did we slow the ship down enough?
You three are each going to take 15 damage from the impact. You from your shield are only going to take 10.
Okay.
Talia's still not in a good way.
And we're all unconscious.
And I want you all to roll a d20. Tell me what you get.
How much Mareena? How much damage does Mareena take?
15 with the others.
Is there any damage to belongings? This is kind of important.
Oh, your weapon of faith.
Mostly gear inside the ship because most things are bolted down and held together, so they didn't. All the stuff in the rooms didn't get thrown around very
More
much.
like things that were on my person that could have broken.
Like what?
Like files.
They are fine.
Okay.
Like most
If I-
files,
if-
they are
if you're
in protective
telling me-
pouches
if-
that survived travel. They were
Well,
fine.
yeah, but if you're telling me that I'm being thrown around and knocked unconscious because of a shipwreck, I just need to make sure.
They're fine as they're in normal gear that's meant to transport them through long travels.
Okay.
Alright.
Did you get?
Great. 9.
Hey, me too. We're twinsies.
Hopefully we don't die.
We'd be dead twinsies.
We would be dead twinsies.
Hold on,
I have a new
I'm sorry,
You
character
just
Yeah.
roll a d20 and tell me what you roll.
Talia rolled an 11.
And Mareena?
Nat 20.
Nice.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
19.
She's killing the game.
Wait 1 second, I write that down.
Oh no.
Fine, what's the worst that could happen?
We could all
I
die.
become squeaky again.
You say that. I watched you print a lot of this stuff, my good sir.
Alright, now I want everyone to roll a constitution to see who wakes up first.
Constitution save or just Constitution?
No,
ability?
constitution save.
Motherfucker!
Actually, you know who has the highest.
Not me.
Mareena rolled a critical miss.
Hey, so did I.
Talia rolled an 8.
I rolled a 7.
Yes, and with it.
With my modifier.
English.
19.
There you go. I had a 6.
I'm gonna make you learn Spanish.
I
now.
studied
I'm just
Spanish,
Gonna do all
I
my
didn't know
dice
what
rolls.
that
and
was.
I
stuff
took
now.
French.
It was an interesting life choice. to
It
be
was.
honest.
It was. Not one I enjoy.
You actually learned French. It wasn't like when Joey tried to learn French.
It was 2 years of French in high school, so I wouldn't count as learning. The teacher tried to teach me French for 2 years.
Me poo poo. Blue blah.
Alright. Ash wakes up and she sees around her everyone else. You had all been thrown off the ship. The ship, you look over, you see, is still mostly intact. From your all's help, it was able to survive most of the damage. It will need some minor repairs and need to be taken to a shipyard for those repairs. You see around you, everyone else is still unconscious, and you also see 2 torn up bodies of large toad-like creatures, similar to what you just saw, but they are red. And roll a perception check.
It's salads.
Oh, 12. Damn, I've got really good perception.
Alright, you look up, and over at the tree line on the other side of the field, you see 2 huge, and I mean huge, you saw the size of the green one. Imagine 2-3 times that size, blue toad-like creatures tearing apart another red one, ripping it to shreds, and past them, just standing, watching on at all of this going on. You just see a woman staring near and watching this, and as she sees you waking up and noticing her, she turns around, makes an unintelligible order to these toad-like creatures, and they all stop what they're doing, other than Red One, who's not ripped in half, dead on the field, and walk into the trees away from you. And off in the distance from the nearby town, you hear the alarm bells going off.
So they're walking away,
They are disappearing into the trees,
including the woman.
including the woman.
Yeah, I'm skishy right now. As long as they're walking away from me at the moment.
You also notice that you have 2 single long scratches across your chest.
Someone messed with my stuff. I have what again?
You have 2 long scratches or / gashes across your chest. What?
Shit.
As your stakes talk this, you roll the next highest on Constitution, right?
With the
Hold on.
no, with
I
a
have
7,
to-
you roll an 8,
Our
right?
old Nate.
Oh,
Talia,
okay.
old Nate.
Talia wakes up next, shortly followed by you as she's gathering all this.
Alex, get on Discord.
Okay. Go on, Mel. Get. Okay. Continue.
You all both wake up. You don't see the creatures that she saw, but you do see 2 other corpses mixed around with you all waking up of the red toad-like creatures that have been ripped apart.
I know that was covered before, but I can't remember.
What? How far are these the nearest red toad corpses?
They
away
are
from me?
intermixed between you all. You wake up with 3 claw marks across your chest, along with Talia, who also has 3 claw marks across your chest.
3.
Yep. 3 parallel lines, like somebody with 3 claws.
Is it like scarred over, or is
No,
it
it is
still
fresh.
open, fresh
Yep.
wounds? Okay. This is strange. I'm gonna go look at the remains of one of those red toads, just trying to figure out what they are.
Let's see. Make a... What would this be? I'm gonna say nature check with disadvantage.
Yeah. You don't think my +0 is disadvantage enough, do ya? You're gonna make me look stupid.
This is more of what you know from the unnatural.
Catch a fish! 13. 13.
You're not quite sure what these are. You know they're not of this plane.
I know they're not fish. Okay. That's good.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. There's big fuckers out there, and I'm really not doing well, guys. We just need to sit here for a bit. Just
Alright.
You
OC,
and Mareena
can we
start
do a
making
short
up.
rest?
Do we have time for a show?
Well,
That's an hour.
Well, yeah, it's an hour, but I'm hoping because
I don't know
if we
Chris
do a
saves
short rest, I can do Song of Rest, and we can use our hit dice rather than me wasting spells, which is really what I'm trying to avoid at the moment, especially if we've got those big fuckers out there.
Yeah.
You
Pardon
said
my French.
Mareena and I just started waking up.
Yes, you have 2 cracks across your chest, and Mareena has 3.
Okay. Does this remind me of anything I've encountered before? Like looking at,
Nothing demonic, undead, or anything like that.
that's not the extent of what I've encountered. But I'm gonna go walk over where Kuori is, or at the closest body. And I'm gonna try and figure out what it is, and barring what it is, figure out what killed it.
Make a nature check with disadvantage.
You were also a crit fail. Go away. They're being that nice.
I told you, use all your good ones at the beginning of the evening.
That's a nat 20.
With disadvantage?
No. It's a 21 with disadvantage.
Nice. You don't know a lot about them, but you know that these are Slaad from the plane Limbo. And from what you know from your experience, you recognize that these red Slaad have been torn apart most likely from the larger blue Slaad. As you know, they don't like to intermix.
Alright, so when I was waking up, was I hearing Asche say, like, hey, let's take a second, like, we need to sit and breathe because we're all really hurt?
Please.
I'm gonna be like, did you see anything else in the area? Like a larger version of these, maybe in a different color?
Yeah, the fuckers out there dead. Don't.
No, but like others?
Yes.
Other than the red ones?
Yes.
What color?
Blue.
Blue. Like I said, there's big fuckers out there. Can we just sit for a minute?
Is the mast still intact?
The mast, like the post,
Yeah.
it is tipped over.
Is there still fire?
The fire's gone out.
Okay, good.
The fabric is in tatters.
Okay.
Okay.
But
And then-
is the bottom of the hall?
The stone underside the
empty?
ship, you feel like it's kept the ship mostly together.
Okay. So
Along
there's
with the
not
magic
holes
that
on
helps
the
hold
bottom.
it together. The ship itself as a whole is mostly together. It just cannot fly right now.
Now is it laying flat or is it kind of like tilted one way or another?
It's kind of tilted more on its side. Since
Like how far on its side? Can we stand on it without it being
it
a
is at
problem?
like this angle.
So no. So we can't really stand on it.
Not really.
We have
We're
no high
slipping and
ground.
sliding.
Okay. Well, come with me real fast. Let's just do a circle around the ship and let's just take a quick look. Because if this isn't a safe spot to,
Healing potions. Who needs healing potions right now? Because I
have
agree.
mine.
You have
Well,
some because I gave you 2 of mine.
Well, that's the short rest.
Yeah, we'll do that in a moment. Yeah, but I just want to take a quick look around, see if there's anything
Around the ship or
Yeah, just around the
on
ship.
the ship?
Make a
Just
perception check.
looking around the ship, doing
The
a
edge
quick
of the
look.
ship.
Doing it
Yes.
together, so I'm assuming we're both making one. Or
Either you both make one or one with advantage.
What with advantage for that one? Huh?
okay. What's your perception?
+4, I think.
Beautiful.
Plus 3.
Okay, so it's mine.
16.
Walk around the ship, you do not see much. However, you do see Quantum. He is nearly ripped apart,
Oh shit!
and he is on the brink of life.
Stabilize.
So I'm gonna run up to him, and does he need stabilized, or is he?
He needs some advanced medical attention. You can stabilize him, but he will need, as in
I got
a
him.
hospital to
You got
fully
him?
heal him.
So you sound. I'm gonna Talia.
Yeah, we're gonna call you over.
I put my hands on his head and I cast Reach the Dying. Touch a creature that has 0 hit points, they become stable.
Okay.
He's no longer dying, but he is not great.
Is he
Can
awake?
you hear me?
He does not respond.
Awake, buddy?
Is his mouth still intact?
As this is happening, you start hearing a march coming from this town of a group of what you gather from the sound of the armor clink and a group of soldiers coming towards you all.
Oh shit.
I think that's a good thing at this point.
Can I go pull my dog out of
Yes.
the ship? Thank you.
Of the wreckage.
I'm gonna go pull my puppy out.
Priorities, as they should be. Who among us looks the most put together right now? Like, could be a good spokesperson?
Talia.
That's up for you all to decide.
Talia.
Are you up for it? I will be your henchwoman.
You do have
I do have
diplomatic.
I think I'm in the ship, so I don't know that any of you guys have realized I'm not even there.
Well, we were with Quantum stabilizing him. It was in a different spot.
Mareena does see Winston, who had taken flight, but wasn't part of the crash, come laying down next to her. First being able to fly.
So we have these soldiers coming. Well, let's get Quantum over with the rest of everybody over here.
Okay, will you take him over and
Yeah.
I'll watch Talia's back?
Yep. Come on, buddy.
Do we need to hide him since he's in disrepair?
Ash, make a medicine check.
Ash is
On the
inside
dog?
looking for a dog.
I stand by Ash,
I'm
make a
getting
medicine.
a dog. How
Yes.
long does it take me to get my dog?
Not long. This is for you to look at the cut across your chest.
Okay.
I don't like that phrase.
How about a nat 20?
God damn.
I'm
Assuming that 20s and
Plus
that
5.
ones.
You look at it on this cut, you realize that you cannot stabilize it, and the skin around it is starting to turn warty red.
I can't stabilize it.
You cannot make it get any better. It is since clotted and stopped bleeding, but it is not improving at all.
I'm gonna perform detect poison and disease on myself. Do I detect poison from the wound or disease?
You detect a hell of a disease that you have never seen before.
And I'm assuming, do I know enough based off of what I'm getting from it, whether or not lesser restoration would work?
Restoration should work, but you need to act quickly.
Okay, so lesser restoration. Now I've used up spells. Hold on. And then shut up. Don't tell me no. Screw you. I know what I'm doing, you don't. Okay, so I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on myself. Does that fix it?
Yes.
Okay.
You
So
see the red warty spots disappear.
I'm going to... Do I have Puppy now?
You do have puppy, and your puppy somehow is cushioned by all the blankets and pillows in the room because it was laying on your bed.
Cool. So I'm going to run out of the ship and try to get to them as quickly as possible because I don't like this fucking thing. So I'm going to get out. I'm going to get out to them. So it's Mareena, him, and... Is he poisoned?
Quantum?
Yes.
No.
Okay, so I'm going to perform Lesser Restoration on the two of them. Good lord.
Mareena can help with this.
Cool.
What?
She's going to have to run and cast it on the other ones because I just used up the last. of
Okay,
my
I
spells.
can.
It's
Who
just
else
the
needs
two
it?
of us.
Okay, so she comes over and she uses protection from poison. Poison, you neutralize the poison. So I'm going to use that on Talia and Wander.
It does not seem to have any effect. You do not think that this is a poison.
Do I realize that before using it a second time?
It's a
Before using it a second time, yes.
Fuck.
So it's a disease?
From what you gather with your nat 20, yes.
So what's my chest looking like? Red and warty too?
You have 3 lines across your chest, and it does not.
It's not changing at all?
It does not, no.
What you freaking
Wait,
out
is it
about,
because
girl?
I used the Lesser Restoration on him?
It did not look like what you had. It just looked like 3 slashes across the chest. If you didn't want to use it on him, you don't have to.
Right.
Okay.
So mine doesn't look
Did she have the warts?
The only one with warts is Wander.
Okay, so then I wouldn't have used it on them too. If you're giving it to me, then I wouldn't have known. So I'm instead going to
If you're nat
ask.
20 medicine check, I'd say you can tell that they don't have what you had.
Okay, then I'm going to ask where are the other two?
My chest's a little bumpy. Do I notice?
Yes.
Do I hear her?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to zip around the corner.
And as you are attending to her, you all see approximately 20-25 soldiers come marching out of the trees from where you hear the alarm bells ringing from the nearby town. And they do a half and circle around you.
Lovely. Did I heal the two of them in time?
Who's the 2 of them?
Me and Wander.
Wanderer's
Wander and I.
gone.
I think Wanderer's
Talia did not have what
So
you
just
had.
her,
It was
so
just,
it's
it was just you and Wander, yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, and coming out, you see leading this group of soldiers, a half-orc soldier much larger than any of the rest of them, as he is obviously the captain of this group. And he walks up to you all as a group and says, "Who's in charge? What happened?"
Our boat was attacked by some amphibious creatures and we were brought
Slaad.
down.
The Slaad.
Yes.
Are you all okay with any... Were any of you cut by the blues?
I believe 2 of us were. I managed to stop the infection. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, we can discuss this when you just take place, but my clerics will take a look at each of you and heal you all from any wounds you might have sustained in the crash.
Good lord, thank you, Paylor.
We have somebody who's really, really in a bad way. Like, I think that they need your attention first.
Alright, go look, and you see 2 of the clerics rush over to them, and they take a look, and then they call a wizard from back group that comes take a look at them, and he looks over, he looks at him, and he says, "We gotta go." He grabs Quantum, and they disappear in teleportation spell.
Shit.
So, but we're all healed.
They cast spells of healing on each of you, and you can all go back to full health. You 2, since you are cured, you all are good.
Okay.
And they do a double check, make sure you got rid of all disease. They each cast at least an extra lesser restoration just to be sure, because they aren't going to fuck with this. and then they heal the rest of you all.
Lord, thank you, people.
And then the captain looks at you and introduces himself. My name's Fox.
Talia. We're travelers from Sky Peak.
Well, what happened? You all haven't even gotten here yet.
No, what I'm saying is, we got attacked by the Slaads.
Spinach, we're gonna go like hell.
They appeared on our ship and tried to capture our navigator, the owner of our ship, and we crash landed. And that's where we're at.
When you get back to the city, I can explain everything, but we gotta hurry before more arrive.
Okay,
I'll have wizards come and transfer your ship to our shipyard.
that would be great. That's very kind of you.
He rounds up soldiers. He leaves 7 soldiers around the ship to guard it till the wizards arrive, and he starts leading you back towards the city. You all said you were from where?
We're traveling from Sky Peak.
What was your reason coming here?
We're traveling as like a group. We had a whale that we were releasing back into the wild, and then we're just Mareena, our navigator, is studying the wildlife on the various islands in Aeireborne, so we're just kind of her guides.
So you didn't know what was happening here?
No,
That means none of our messages have got out. If there's a Slaad on your ship, that means they've left the island as well.
What
Let's hope
exactly
we're
are
ready.
these sloths?
I'll explain when we get back to the town. It's not safe out here.
Well, then let's go.
He's telling you all this as he leads you all back towards the town.
Oh, okay. That information was not imparted, and I was like, "What the fuck are we still standing here?"
I want to see more of these guys. That seems like a good time.
So you all arrive, and as you are walking, and you all have each been checked out by the clerics, you get the thumbs up. Your wounds completely healed. You all are cured of whatever disease everyone is terrified about. And you come towards, you see these dark stone walls of this city, about 30 feet high. Some places have deep gouges in them, as if something's trying to scratch it, claw its way up. And it pulls you through the gates and out immediately to the left of the gate to the other side, takes you to a guard post / barracks to help you all recover in a place safe so he can explain what's going on. Alright, so you're the leader of this troop.
I'm the one with most diplomatic experience, yes.
And everyone else, what are your all's names?
Kuori.
Asche.
Wander.
Mareena.
I wish we were meeting under better circumstances.
We do both.
So I guess where to start other than from the beginning of where y'all got yourselves caught up in. This started about 3 months ago. We have slowly been losing portion of this island this entire time. We are the last surviving city and town on this island. From what we've gathered in Flocky, one of the wizards trying to create a new magical armor spell, we're not quite sure, something went wrong. He blew up his tower and opened a portal to the realm of Limbo, and out of it poured these Slaad creatures. They've been infecting and killing anybody they come across. We were not prepared for it at all. The only reason we're still alive is because our dwarven craftsmen built this place to last. From what we know, there are at least 5 different Slaads. The green, which you described on your ship. The red, which have the 3 claws that you all saw from the scratches on your chest. And then there's the blues. The blues, with their 2 claws, transfer what we call a disease named the Chaos Phage. And what it does is it turns those affected into the reds. It'll slowly eat away at you, transforming you into them until you die and almost instantly transform into one of those gigantic monsters.
Is there
Good fucking lord. Are you telling me this is a zombie disease?
is there a vaccine or like an antidote?
No, we can only cure the disease before it takes place.
I just looked down. I was like, is their scratches still there?
No, that was from the red. Those haven't caused anything to anybody so far. It's been 3 months. We think you're fine.
You said 2 more. So you said 5 slot types.
These ones we already know about from our research. The gray slot and the death slots.
But have you seen either of those here?
Not yet. But they are the commanders. They have to be the ones leading the others.
Sounds like a big problem. Well, good luck. Let's go, guys.
I'm gonna grab you by a collar.
I'm just kidding.
Ship's not fixed. We need quantum.
How intelligent are these slots?
The reds and blues, not very. They're just foot soldiers. They do what they're told. Their only goal is to, the blues from what we tell, infect others. The reds like to leave their victims alive, but we assume that the amount of terror or something caused, they want the blues to infect them because it creates more reds.
Any weaknesses you've identified? The 3 months you've been fighting against them?
We've been losing.
I see.
But like fire, lightning.
So you two have never encountered any of these before?
Have I? How did I know about them?
Only from research and from what others have told you.
I'm gonna go with no.
Limbo's not a part of the 9 helms, is it?
No.
Okay.
It is a different realm.
Interesting wording or names.
Okay.
If you are willing to help us stop or fight against this, we would happily repair your ship for free and also make sure your friend is healed to the best of our capabilities.
Sounds like a fair trade.
So this is a situation of you do what we ask and we'll do what you need.
Yes.
You
Wow.
really are desperate.
If you are able to cut off the head of this invasion, you all seem capable. You're able to survive the crash and whatever you encounter out there. They've leveled towns.
Have you sent an emissary to try to open up talks with them?
They will come back red. We'll also pay you for your help if you can help us.
Well,
Do you have any other information for us? I mean, all you've given us so far is what they've done. Do you know where they are or
Who they're working
anything?
with?
A direction that we would even be able to go in?
We could talk where you should go and the best way to do that. After you all had a day heal, if you want to get some more information, I recommend you go talk to Mikafa. She's our lead researcher of Paylor. She's been able to gather the most information about them out of anybody that's here. She's from Flocky. She was there when it happened. She's one of the lone survivors.
Paylor?
She is a priest. She uses her divine capabilities to try and ask questions and gain research from us. She's taught us more than anybody else about these.
I think we have to have a nice long talk.
I think a day to heal. Like you healed and that was definitely helpful, but I think a day to heal would be very
And rest.
helpful.
I think you should also see the town. See what we've been dealing with.
Do you still have people manufacturing health potions and such?
We've almost completely spent everything we have. But I can give you all a couple to help in your journey.
I think we just need to look and see how many health potions we have.
Yeah, we can figure it out.
Yeah.
So you have an inn in town that we can crash at or stay at for a little bit?
You can either stay here, there is an inn, but with all the refugees that have flown in, we are almost packed to the brim. We have people staying on the streets. Lately, there's been people have been getting sick from the terrible conditions.
Okay. So I know you said that you don't know where these generals are. You haven't seen these generals
We
or the
assume they're
leaders.
Flocky by the portal, where they come from.
So that's what you think they are.
We assume so.
Do you have any plan at all as to take them out, or do you have a map of the area that we can see and kind of?
I do have a map. if you would like to see it.
Yes, please.
That might be helpful.
Not you. We are on the southern part of the island.
We're in Pitton.
Yes,
Are there roads leading throughout the island?
there are.
These white lines are roads.
There are also caves that run under the island. We've collapsed all the mines, so they won't go to, except for one tunnel leading down to the Underdark cave system beneath us. That way, they can only come from one direction if that's where they choose to push us from.
So what are these outposts? Enemy outposts?
Those are our lone outposts standing that we can access from the caves. They have no external doors on the surface, but if you come from the caves, you can man troops up there, where they're mostly secure. They are our eyes out in the fields.
Is this an active volcano?
Semi-active. It has small flows of lava, but it is not explosive or meant to erupt anytime soon.
And these dig sites? Is that what these are?
Those are our ruined towns.
Ruins?
Yes.
I don't
3
think
months ago, they still existed.
Destroyed towns, destroyed cities,
Yes.
and stuff.
leveled battlefields. So do you know if Flocky is still standing?
Other than the smoke that our scouts have reported over it, it still seems mostly intact. We think they kept it as a basic command.
So who saw it when we were flying over?
We all did.
Did we all see it?
Everybody that was on the deck saw it.
So not Mareena.
Okay. She's in the engine room having a good old time. Do I remember seeing anything? Like creatures or things walking around? Or is it just black and charred land and smoke?
You didn't recognize you were too high up to see anything moving down there, and it was also the remnant of the smokes from whether they're campfires or burning buildings, maybe a little bit of both. You didn't see a lot of detail. You did see 5 distinct towers, and the middlemost one, the largest one, you saw didn't have a roof and was glowing, flashing between red and black.
Insight, would that be, would I think that would be useful information for him? Or do I think that's just kind of, maybe that's
Roll
normal?
insight.
Huh?
Roll insight.
19 on the die.
You think that is most likely the portal that he was talking about from inside the tower.
So the portal's still open.
Yeah, I think we saw something like that at one of the towers at the top of it. I think that might be the portal to Limbo
Yeah.
that you talked about.
That's what we figured. The push hasn't stopped.
So what would you ask of us?
Yeah, where do you need the most support?
We can't risk our troops to leave the city undefended and try and push back.
Yeah.
But a small group may be able to sneak in and take out the leadership. So that way the others fall in disarray.
So you want us to go to Flocky,
Yes.
and you want us to take down the portal, take down leadership?
If you can take down the leader and possibly close the portal.
I mean, but looking at this map, it seems like we got quite a lot of land to travel through. Are these things just all over the place? Are they concentrated somewhere?
Can we
They
use
concentrated
tunnels?
around the towns.
Around the ruins?
Around the ruined towns.
Okay.
Then you can also, if I can find my paper, wherever it may be. Not you, not you.
The damn panic of shit. Did I leave that at home?
Did you leave it on Red State's campus?
No.
In the library?
Maybe.
I don't think you did. We cleared out the trail.
Oh no, it's right here. We have the cave system that runs under.
Ooh. I have Sharpie, if you would like a Sharpie. Do you mind if I pull it up on my laptop? Do you mind if I pull it up on my laptop?
If you want.
Okay.
Whatever you decide, whether we can talk more about this tomorrow about what your different options are.
Well, I mean, are you the military strategist here, or do you have one?
I am the captain of the guard. I can help you plan, but I think you'll need some rest.
Yeah.
And maybe some more research.
Okay.
Do you have a library?
Fair enough.
This is a dwarven town.
I know dwarves that like to read.
We have priests and places of worship is where most of our knowledge is kept. But it's also kept mostly in people and not in books.
I respect that. I just needed to ask because normally holy people take one look at me and they go, no.
At this point, we're fine with any help, no matter how they look.
At this point. I've heard that before.
Yeah.
This is coming from a half orc who's made the captain of the guard.
That's perfect.
I'm gonna go. Given that there's nothing else that he needs from us right now, if we're gonna just rest, I was gonna go take a walk through the town and see the condition of like the people, supplies, what everybody kind of looks like, the general morale, that kind of stuff.
Anybody else? You gonna go with them? You want to stay and chat? If you do want to look for an inn, if they have rooms open, I would check the foaming stash.
The foaming stash.
Okay.
That's a tavern.
It is a tavern and inn.
Otherwise, you suggest you just sleep on the streets?
Otherwise, you're more welcome to stay here in the barracks.
Or wherever we go, we're gonna be together.
Yeah.
So.
I'm fine with staying in the barracks. It sounds like the refugees need the tavern a little bit more than we probably do.
Yeah, definitely.
Are you okay with that?
I could sleep anywhere.
Yeah, I could sleep in the streets. It wouldn't be the first time.
Me neither. Okay, well, now that we got that cleared up, I'm off to go walk around.
Oh, I forgot I had cookies.
But I am, just so you know, just looking for opportunities to be helpful and just kind of analyzing, like, do we have any warriors left here? Is everybody kind of like civilians? That kind of stuff. It's
Alright.
for military purposes, so keep that in mind. Good job so far, by the way.
Yeah.
While we have a moment of pause here.
As I reply to a message or two.
It's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom while you're
It was
doing
a
that.
very different pace.
So what?
A very different pace.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a cool intro to your island of forced landing.
Oh god, we're all
Right.
gonna die.
That was awesome.
Alex probably thinking like, well, fuck, what happens to the campaign?
No, he's like, can I crash the ship? And I was like, sure, go ahead. Once you break it, you bought it.
Did he buy it?
Okay.
Did he buy it?
What time of day is it?
At this point, you came in the evening, so it is starting to get late.
Okay. Before the sun sets, Mareena is going to do some flight recon. How big around does she think the island is?
In order to get from the southern part to the northernmost part, it'll take probably 2.5, 3 days march. And that's not necessarily a straight route. That would be following the pass, as nothing is a straight. As the bird flies, if she was to march from the south to north, it'd probably be a day and a half.
Her flight speed is 150.
Damn.
She's fast. And that's why I texted you first. Can she do some recon to try to...
How far does she want to go? Does she want to do recon over the town or the surrounding area?
I'll do the surrounding area of the town. See if I can pick up anything useful for my friends that are about to go on a trek.
Alright. I will let her do recon as she's away. Everyone else, I'll take care of what everyone else is doing. Give her some time to scout it out. Alright, is everyone else going to be following Kuori? Gonna lay the land? Or the town?
I'm not gonna go with him, but I'm gonna stick to like the side streets, and I am going to pick out people who look like they are very, very tired, and I'm just gonna try and like quietly get information from them, like people who still have a fight in them, if that makes sense. So not
Yes.
people who are like completely destroyed, but people who are pissed.
Who are you going with?
Talia is going to go off on her own. She's going to go to the clinics, and I'm just going to try to find people that are recovering, and I'm just going to kind of get in their head and just help them relax and just ease their suffering.
Alright. What does Ash want to do?
It's a good question.
And also, would you like to hold her since you're leaving soon?
I'm gonna leave in like a couple of minutes, so. Gentle. There we go. Gentle. It's okay. Is that better?
She might want to get near her. Just a heads up.
They do like soft hair.
They do like soft hair.
I was thinking about that. I don't know what I would have Ash do.
Would you go talk to the person with the payload?
Yes, that is the thing that I would do. And I'm just gonna stay away from the other people.
Okay.
Not because I don't like them,
I'm not there.
but
You're afraid they might not like you.
no, they just smell yummy. So I'm gonna
This
go.
is a very pungent city right now.
I'm just gonna go to speak to Paylor first.
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna
we'll
go to the
start.
house of Paylor.
We will start with how soon are you leaving?
It's 7:15.
Yeah, so I'm leaving in 15 minutes. We can do me first. That sounded wrong, but we're gonna do me first.
Should we just wait till Mareena gets back?
It's whoever's holding the dragon goes. She's like speaking.
Alright,
Oh, speaking, please.
so Fox gives you directions to where the temple is.
Okay.
And as you arrive, you see outside there is a bench where several priests are lined up with a bunch of refugees in line waiting to be healed, given magically created food, just in line to be taken care of for the day by these priests who are doing it, using all their spells whenever they can to help the people. If you want to go inside or if you want to stop up past them.
So it's just a bunch of priests helping people.
It is a line of not the high priest or priestess for the temple, but more the lower level priests just out helping all the refugees. And there's a line of refugees waiting to go get help from them.
Well, first then I'm gonna go talk to the high priests if I can find them and find the one that has maybe some of the info on the whatever you would call them.
The Slaad.
Not the salads.
And those are completely different.
Don't mind me, I've just been playing this game since the 7th grade.
Alright, you walk past them at your table, and walk into the temple. It is not a very large temple. It takes more after the rest of the scene, the dwarven design. It is squat. When you walk in, instead of walking up steps, you walk down into the ground instead, where the building is built into the earth. And up at the, kneeling in front of the altar, what looks like praying, is the head priestess.
Well then I'm just. Are there seats around her or no?
There are seats, yes.
Then I'm going to choose a seat and I'm going to pray myself until she's done praying. Not to myself, but I am myself going to pray while she's praying.
Almighty Ash, lend me your guidance.
It'll be fun though.
Alright, after about 5 to 10 minutes of her praying, you see her stand up, turn around, she looks at you and she says, "We don't get many visitors inside the temple anymore."
I think every temple of Paylor should be visited. It's one of the few sane places in the world anymore.
It is.
All the
Says
bitter.
the 2-year-old.
All the bitter.
But you turn around, you see that this is a wood elf who is an unknown name to you. She she isn't old enough to start showing that they do have a lifespan yet, but you feel that she isn't very young either. And she also looks exhausted.
Well, good day. What's his name? General, what's his face?
Fox. Fox McGrath.
General Fox sent us in your direction. He's requested our help.
We need all the help we can get.
Well, that's what I was wondering about. Can you tell me a little about what's going on? He says that you might have some more information than him.
Yeah, I've been tasked with trying to inform us of what we're actually being attacked by. So I've been spending all my hours asking Paylor, asking his Celestials, asking anybody I can that will listen that can give me more information about these from the realm of Limbo. From what I've gathered, they have a tier system of who's in charge. They have the soldiers, which I'm sure Fox made you aware, the Reds and Blues. They viciously hate each other, though the Reds rely on the Blues to create more Reds. I know that anybody infected by the Blues that is capable of magic turns into a Green. I know that the Greens eventually, I don't know how, but they will eventually turn to the Grey Slaad. And then I know that if a Grey Slaad consumes a Death Slaad, their generals, they become a Death Slaad.
Lovely. Just lovely.
Make a perception check and an insight check.
Both?
Yes.
Okay, well, my perception is gonna be 26, and my insight is not as good. 12.
What the hell is that sound?
I digitally rolled my dice.
Oh,
It's the sound of it bubbling away.
I thought you were gurgling water or something.
Without
I'm sorry, carry on.
any facial thing, yeah.
Alright. Perception, you notice that she was exhausted, and you notice that whether it's from her exhaustion or something else, all her symbols of Paylor are slightly off.
Yeah. Can I do, I don't know, religion check with advantage since I'm also,
Since you roll a 26 of perception, sure.
and I'm also Paylor's person.
Yes, that too.
So,
Just a PP person to pay.
that'll be a 10. That sucks. So do I know why everything looks off?
From your experience, it wasn't high DC because you have a lot of experience with Paylor, he is who you worship. You know that the symbol is slightly misshapen, the robes are slightly different than what you would expect. That's all you can tell. You don't know if it's because this city's been through hell. These are just what she was able to put together to worship. If she lost everything else, you just know that they're slightly off.
I'm curious, just a little bit. Your Paylor symbol, do you guys use a variation here on the island?
Variation? Oh, I'm sorry. And you see her go wave her hand in front of it, and it magically corrects itself into what you are used to seeing. It's like it's been such a long 3 months.
Glamour. Was that a glamour?
It was something that corrected how it looks.
I'm asking.
It was just a minor spell. We can only have so much to work with. I'm trying to show my faith without wasting resources to make it look correct.
So you're maintaining a spell for the appearance of a worship of a Palor. Do you not normally worship Palor? Do you normally serve under a different celestial?
No, I do. This isn't an original Palor temple. When we, all as refugees, had to come here, the dwarves gave up one of the temples for us to use, so I did not have any of their equipment or any of the Palor symbols to have on hand.
Well, is there any other information that you have on these creatures that you think that we should know?
Other than I know that they're resistant to magic, our spells don't have as much effect on them as they would others, from what we can tell. They also heal very quickly.
Okay.
It's like even in the middle of combat, they seem to heal the damage that's done to them.
Well, I will be sure to pass this information along to my friends. I hope you guys got that. And before we take off, while my friends are out doing their own thing, do you need some help in the temple? Do you guys have enough holy water?
Holy water isn't the issue, it's spells that are the issue. Trying to magically create food to feed all these people, trying to keep all the disease at bay. There's been an uptake recently just from all these crowd and poor conditions. We're trying to heal as many as we can, but we can't heal them all.
I don't have much magic left for the day. I used most of it earlier facing one of these creatures.
Well, you must have been the source of the alarms.
Very long.
But no. No.
Oh, he finally noticed it. He's like, what in the hell is that?
Can I play with this? Is that my new friend?
But I can help and treat some of the wounded, though I don't have much magic at the moment. If
Anything you're willing to do, we appreciate.
Cool. So I will make sure to pass stuff on to people when they find me, but I'm gonna be healing people. And then I'm eventually gonna sleep and I'm gonna get a full rest. Do you want me to take my long rest? Well, Alex, do you want to play 3 people again? Since you have access to my character.
I'll take care of it.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. I will leave it to you. Just don't kill me.
If you need, I can combat either Mareena or her.
I'll take care of it.
May I take Talia?
You can.
No, you may not.
Okay, it's spelled differently.
That's God.
Yeah, but he works under me.
Persuasion check.
-1.
It's a negative
With
1, but
triple disadvantage,
Could
roll
be a
5 dice,
negative.
take the lowest one.
Okay, so who's taking...
No, you want to take her?
Oh, that Talia.
Yeah,
that's what I meant.
Oh. I thought you wanted to play my character.
You actually thought that?
Yeah. I was like, no, you can't play my character. I totally forgot your loser's name was
It makes
Talia.
you laugh every time.
She's cut on my necklace. She's cut on my necklace.
Jackson's like, I'll help.
There we go.
Yours is so much nicer than mine was. Mine was like a demon from hell.
Okay, so this one is very nice.
Oh, sorry.
The other one is batshit crazy.
He's
He's
nice.
tired.
He just has unlimited energy and doesn't want to sit still.
And he has hormones. Oh my goodness.
Mine would just sit there and hiss.
Oh.
None
No,
of
neither
ours
of
do
ours
that,
like that.
thankfully. Nelson, I held her every day for like the first 2 years of having her.
Once he got to about that size, I had to wear gloves to handle him because he'd bite me.
Did he also puff up so all his spikes would get really pointy as well?
Yes, I held him several times a week and he never got used to me. Because I think he's just a dick kid.
Did you get, like, is
I
this
also
like
used to
typical
whip them,
behavior,
so
or
there's
what's
that.
typical behavior?
That's closer to typical. Dragons are super chill and calm,
Yes.
especially once they raise from babies.
So he
Yes.
had an atypical experience with
Yes.
Yep.
I dated a girl that had 2 of them, and they were super, like, chill. Like,
Oh,
they
yeah.
were just like that.
They are considered one of, if not the best starter reptile because they're so chill and easy to take care of.
And that's like one of the first things I got when I got my own apartment, and he was just like the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
I will say she was running around the room for about 45 minutes today, so she also got a lot of exercise.
Nice.
How often do you guys let her out of her
Out of her cage,
cage?
we give her a bath and bathtub
At
2 or 3
least,
times
yeah.
a week. And then normally we'll just let her run around the house.
And then we have leashes for them so we can take them outside.
Yeah.
Nice. That's
Does she
awesome.
actually go on a walk? Or?
The leash is more so nothing will snatch her, and she jumps and gets spooked by something, she won't get away.
She does not get
She
to...
normally just rides on her shoulders, or if we're sitting down, we'll let her walk around the grass on the leash.
What's really funny is the few times that she's seen like a bug moving around while she's outside and she just goes really still and then she eats it. Like she pounces on it. And it's
Yeah.
like,
Does she pounces? Or does
If she's on your shoulder, she'll jump off your shoulder at them.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Is that safe for her?
I've seen dragons jump from cages at work this high up, down on the concrete, look at you, and then skitter away.
yeah, no, she jumped from Trey's shoulder last night while we were making dinner.
Yep.
Like straight
So it's
up
not
and
too
left.
much of an issue.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, they seem pretty durable. Huh?
Oh yeah.
So how long does she spend out of her cage a day?
Some days we don't take her out, and we just let her chill in the cage. Other days she can go outside for a couple hours, or on occasionally we bring her here or take her out somewhere. Hours on hours.
Just ah!
Right?
No. And Delbert might. If he got pissed enough, Delbert might.
Deborah would just jump off and run across the room.
Delbert, you're right, Delbert possesses no fear.
No fear.
Neither of his
He-
two
he
brain
would-
cells
He would
possess
try and
fear.
chase Jackson and the cats around the house.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That sounds like a little baby.
He charges our cats.
Yes. Our cats are scared of him because he'll sprint at them. He won't do anything to them, he'll just sprint at them.
Is it for me?
What?
Just so you know, when I eventually move out and have a place of my own, you're gonna have to help me get one and figure out how to set up for it.
Oh, easily.
We might even have a cage for a
She's not even
baby.
giving you the option. She's just telling you.
I'm more than happy.
Well, considering where he works and his experience with them, and I've never had one, and it's typically not a good idea to get a pet when you've never had a pet
No.
and expect that you can take care of it without
yeah.
assistance.
I've had reptiles my whole life. I work with them, and I did so much research for you here.
Yeah, see, I've never had a reptile. I've done lots of research, but I've never had a reptile.
My brother and I had green and nulls growing up.
So did we.
They were a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Escape art is like
Oh, absolutely.
my favorite was when one like escaped and we didn't know it, and it was my brother's sock drawer, and he opened it up and it came out like something from Alien.
Nice.
That is a 10 out of 10. Oh my goodness. No, we want a hognose snake.
We do. They're so much fun.
So bad.
Are they poisonous?
They're venomous to other animals, but they're not venomous to people.
Okay.
It's not on a high enough dose.
Probably
And
still
just
not
the
poison.
chemical makeup doesn't affect people. Some people might have an allergic reaction like you do. Some people have with anything, but
Yeah.
It would probably be me.
and they're also rear fanged, so they have to hold on to you and chew on you after you get the venom
Hey!
into you.
Sorry. That was instinct.
So it's not like the front fangs where they bite you and it's being injected. They have to chew on it and let it soak into the wound. or to
Bye,
actually
Elizabeth.
make-
Bye, Elizabeth.
Bye, Elizabeth.
Sorry.
You're good.
I'll see you next week.
See you next
Hopefully
week.
for a full session.
Can't wait.
Bye-bye, Jackson. Bye-bye.
You're looking forward to having you back.
I hate leaving early.
See you next week.
She has to leave early to go to her other D&D crew.
You can scoot over more.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Hey, where did my crimson right go? This is off topic.
It's right here.
It's meal. It's meal. Thank you. Oh, yes, now I can sort out my dice. She is a good idea. You also paid a lot of money for her.
I
As your
did.
baby.
I did.
I've had green owls, green tree frogs. I had a tortoise growing up too.
Ooh.
We found a green tree from our apartment last week. escaped from the other departments.
I rescued a baby leopard gecko that his front 2 legs were missing.
Whoa.
So he didn't live very long, but it spoiled the hell out of him.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Love leopard geckos. They're so
I
cute.
want a black morph because they look like Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon.
The problem is that melanistic morphs are like $1,000 to $2,000.
Oh, wow.
So I shall never have one.
Yeah.
That's a good wedding gift.
I'd rather somebody give me gas money to go
Right. Since we're driving out to our honeymoon, yep.
Especially the way it's going
Especially
right
right now, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it's September 3rd, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's the whole plan? Like, what's the time and
We just ordered invitations.
So
we'll
you'll
have that for
actually
you.
probably get
do
one
you have
next
all
week.
that
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna spend a postage stamp on it. No offense.
just give it to me. Yeah.
Well, they'll be personally handed to
Yeah.
each of you all.
Okay, special. Okay.
As you should. But yeah.
Nice.
And they'll
No.
have times and addresses and everything on it.
Awesome. Oh yeah.
Well, no, that's on the website. But yeah.
They'll have times on it.
I'm looking forward to it.
I think so are we.
Yeah. Just a lot of planning. You think?
Yeah, how's it been going? The planning.
My grandfather said something funny to my grandparents. You want to steal that chair?
I
The
have to go
comfy chair?
bathroom. Oh yeah, probably.
Because I'm currently working on writing my thesis, and I defend at the end of July. And because my grandmother had been asking my mom questions about like our wedding planning and stuff, and he goes, "Why are you bothering Mariah with these questions? She should be working on her thesis." And everybody just looked at them there, and he was like, "You know, she's also getting married." He's like, "But the thesis is what's important right now." And I really appreciate my grandfather for that, and I also kind of want to throw him and your mother in a room, Trey. I have much love and respect for your mother, but I think it would be hysterical at the moment.
Oh, I know you would.
Are you telling me you wouldn't? If you would be like
If I'm a fly on the wall, I'm perfectly good with that.
No, it's fine. We have a lot of people who want to help us, and that's a nice thing and a pain in the ass.
Yeah. All right. Oh, good. Well, that sounds normal then.
Mm-hmm.
Stressful.
Mm-hmm. My oldest brother's gonna marry us, which is gonna be hysterical.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he's certified
He's
He
gonna
will
get an
be.
online certification.
online?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, does
Which is funny because my uncle is a pastor, so I'm gonna get shit for that.
well, okay. That's what I was gonna ask. Does he do that at all
No.
normally? Oh, okay.
No.
It's
We
just
just don't want a very religious wedding, so we
I
don't want
see.
to have the pastor do it.
I see.
So I'll get the flock for that, but it's fine.
Also, if y'all want to, you can see where the tunnels lead.
Oh,
Dude,
that's
that's
really
so
cool.
So did you do that?
Way to
with
show
that
me
in
up.
mind? But did you do that with that in mind?
Yeah, I basically just empty this out and put tunnels on this.
dude,
That way, if
that's
you
so-
shine light through it, you can see where the tunnels are under the map.
Good job. That's fucking awesome.
That's pretty dope.
That is
If you
for
wanna
real.
s- if-
That's so cool.
I completely agree. If you want to send me those again, just as pictures, I'll print them out the next time I'm on campus, and that way you can have like a full-size version of it.
What do you mean?
'Cause right now it's like a Word document, but like I can print it to where it's a full page.
Should-
I don't know if you're
It only allows me to do it like
Yeah, I
once.
looked at it.
Yeah, we're fine.
It's very cool. I just figured your character would be our navigator because that's.
Yeah, no, I seem to be the map man.
I got the map.
You
for
have the
Versus
recon
Strahd,
experience.
I got the
Well,
map for.
Oh
your
wait,
one.
wait, what were they called? Shit, it's on the other computer.
It makes sense because I mean Talia is a city girl,
Well, yeah, he's a recon.
and
expert.
Ivanova was a glorified NPC.
That's
I
Corey's.
have mad love and respect for Ivanova
Right,
Sinclair,
Right,
okay?
for real.
Susan, my aunt.
Susan. Yep, that's good old Susan.
What a lady.
Oh, I can't wait to hear Talia's
That's awesome.
backstory. Thank you, thank you.
Good picture.
It's funny. I was thinking about that the other day when we did our breakdown for Curse of Strahd. You guys were like, "So what happened to Susan's ex? Have you thought about that?" And I was like, "Well, not really." No, it's totally
Bald
lying.
face lie.
Yeah. So I've known since December that Talia was my character for Campaign 3.
I kept forgetting. I've had it for about 3 weeks now, and I keep forgetting. And every time you guys leave, I'm like, damn it. I have a new death die. So this is the death die, right? Where we
Yeah.
roll death rolls.
Yeah.
I have a new one.
Oh.
I mean, it's big stakes, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I can't wait to see this.
So I figured that would be our death die.
Oh my gosh!
What is that made out of?
That's like a filamented printed 3D.
Oh yeah, it is. Where'd you get this from?
Etsy.
Nice.
I asked him.
Are we rolling this on the floor?
Carpet, yeah. You can roll the carpet or whatever. You don't have to actually roll it. I just thought it was funny.
It is funny.
This is like a Yari game.
I know, it's funny.
Hysterical.
It's a 2.
Oh, you failed.
All by 60.
It rolls pretty well on the carpet.
Nice.
But, yep,
That's a ton of fun.
That's our new death die, if you're okay with it. Permanent DM.
Hysterical.
You can retire the...
That can now be your please work dice.
Yes.
And then we
I don't
have
think that one
death
rolls
dice.
particularly well, does it?
20 for...
When he's a DM, we don't want stuff to work.
It's our giant.
Alright, mister, you have the dragon. What
Yes.
was it? What was it you were doing?
So I was walking through town, and I'm specifically looking at like the well-being of everybody. What's the food source look like? Are people looking like super ill? What's the just give me that vibe.
Alright, as you're walking down the street, you see the streets are overcrowded with people sitting on curbs. They look like there's not enough housing to go around. You don't see a lot of super starving people because, from what you can tell on some of the corners you pass, you see priests at table magically creating food and healing the sick.
Okay.
There does seem like there is too many people and sick to be completely healed by the priest. They don't have so many spells they can cast in a day.
Okay.
But it seems like that they were doing their best to try and keep the people going as long as they can. You see a lot of people are in rags. They don't have a lot of possessions left to them. It's just what you would expect from either a town in a third world village where there's no more hygiene anymore on the streets. People are eating on corners. People are basically, it's a city-laid siege, and nobody is getting off scot-free.
Okay. So it's just a bunch of refugees. Any military-aged men?
Most of them, you don't see a lot. You gather a lot of them. You saw people on the wall. You saw the troops that came out and helped you. A lot of them didn't necessarily look battle-tested, so you feel like that they're trying to get all the help they can get from the people in the town.
So, how many soldiers have I seen so far?
You've seen some on the walls. You've seen some scattered just marching through the city to help keep the peace.
So it just looks like a skeleton crew to run, just to basically be a police force within town, just to protect it, not an army.
Skeleton crew in town. Most people you feel like are on the walls or out scouting or just doing something to help protect the city. The people inside, you feel like they're miserable enough it is. They're not going to cause more problems for everybody else.
Okay.
So police force isn't as needed in the town.
Okay.
There aren't really any warforged that you see protecting the town. It's all people.
Okay. So, depending on how long that takes me, and given that nothing else happens to me while I'm doing it, I want to head back to General Fox and talk to him if he's available to talk. I don't know if he's back. I want to go back to where we last saw him and look for him.
Alright. You do see that you do notice the disease that he had mentioned, that there were some people that were looking really ill. The priests are doing their best to try and heal them. But you feel like at this point it's expected to happen in these conditions.
That these people are going to turn into...
Not that kind of disease where it's slash.
Okay.
Just like ill as in they don't feel well. They aren't turning red or anything. They're just very sick.
Like they're just going to die, essentially?
Either going to die or they're just not feeling well. You don't quite know. If you want to roll a medicine check, you can see how severe some of these people are.
Yep. Might as well. Net one. They look great, don't they? It's like...
Some of them
Slight
just have
sniffles.
coughs. Other ones, you're like, oh, it's bad food. That can be expected.
Food
You don't
poisoning.
really know the extent to the disease. You just know that some people are sick.
Yep. So as I'm walking back, I'm looking at some people that are horribly sick and going, food poisoning? Been there, buddy.
Yeah,
Fist bump?
Gotta really cook the chicken. I'm sorry.
Right. Yeah, 165. 160? It's enough. It's enough. It's to cause it. And then walk by.
Alright.
And yep, trying to look for Mr. Fox.
Alright,
General Fox.
you see him talking to a couple of soldiers outside the barracks, and then they march off onto the walls. And then he notices you and waves to you before he heads back inside.
Okay.
He's saying, like, hey, come along if you want to talk.
Yep. I'm coming. Awkward pause after I'm coming. I'm a coming.
Alright, you walk in the barracks, and he meets you at a table just inside the door.
Okay.
I just want to sit down with him and talk with him. Hey, so like, we kind of just came here coincidentally. So
I
like,
gathered.
what was the plan before we got here? Just to die?
Survive. We had thought that our messages had gotten out to the other islands. We were hoping that help was coming, but
Who did you send message? Who was messaging? Like, how did you get the message out? What'd you use? People, or did you just? How did you send it out? Did you just yell real loud?
we sent ships. We had our wizards try and contact people. We were hoping that you all coming might have been help or had supplies, but you all didn't even know this was happening.
Any chance that there's still possibility of them bringing back up?
I hope so.
And you have no way of communicating with these messengers?
Other than our wizards, who are doing their best, but most of their spells are spent keeping the city at bay and fighting the Slaad or helping the people.
So you're running out of food, probably clean water, and people are in the streets.
Most of our food comes from all the priests. Luckily, the dwarves are religious people, so there are lots of priests that help.
Where did your food come from before the priests?
Outside the walls from the farms,
On
from the other
farms?
towns.
Do you think the farms might have some stashes or caches of food that could keep people alive for maybe a couple more days while we figure this
Some of
out?
them might. Some of the granaries might still be left standing, but the Slaad have mostly wiped out the towns and the farms.
So probably not worth the look. Okay.
Right now, most of our food is coming from what we have stored underground and from our clerics.
So this sounds like there's an overwhelming force. You don't seem to have anybody that can fight, so it's going to be on us. So
If you all can just cut off the head of the snake,
you
the
mean the
disarray
general?
should help. Whoever their general is.
But so you have no idea how many there are. If there's even multiple, like there might be multiple generals. But you've never seen them, right?
From what Miketha has told me, normally the lords in Limbo send a single death Slaad with some reds, blues, and maybe a green through a portal to invade. The blues can create an army by infecting people, and the greens, grays, they direct the red and blues. There's normally not very many of them. 1 or 2 grays, maybe 3, a single death Slaad to lead the army. From what she's gathered in her research, there aren't that many of them.
Well, if what I saw was the portal, it's still open. Any ideas how to shut it?
What did the portal look like when you saw it? Did you see anything?
It just was red and black, maybe, and pulsating. History check? With advantage because it was a couple hours ago?
It's in my mind.
Roll an Arcana check. So I bet you're great at
Even
it.
better.
That one.
Great start, great start.
Once again.
Well, let me see what his Arcana is as he tries to gather
Corey with his corner of a brain cell.
Food poisoning?
Food poisoning. Been there. Diarrhea. That sucks. Oh, get over it. It's just a cough. He's blood coming out of his eyes. Stop crying. Don't be such a baby. Get that blood back in your body.
You can't lose that shit.
You need that shit.
From what it sounds like you're saying, perhaps the portal is unstable. Maybe that's why there isn't enough flood coming through.
No, okay.
They maybe try and stabilize it, and if that's so, the sooner we kill them, even better.
Okay. So, pouring out the map that he gave me and looking at the tunnel systems and stuff, what's the first outpost you think we should hit?
The outposts are only accessible by the caves.
Right.
And if you look on the map I gave you, there are symbols, there are runes that we marked on the map that shows where the outposts are in the caves. If you look on the caves part.
Yeah. All right.
Those you can hit if you just want. You could. They won't do you much good other than a safe place to sleep and a place to get your bearings. They're not really used for war or exploration, just more to scout and to keep an eye on an area and as a safe place for our troops if we send them anywhere in the island.
So you said they're only accessible through the cave system,
Yes.
but where's the entrances to these cave systems? Through the outposts?
The entrance to these cave systems, we have one here in Picton. It's
So let's say, theoretically, I go into this tunnel,
Yes.
and I go to an outpost, and I come out of that outpost, and I jump out of the outpost. Is that something I can do? Leave the outpost to explore? Or is it kind of like...
not unless you're jumping from the top of the outpost down to the ground. We made it so that way anybody on land won't be able to enter the outpost other than climbing it or going through the caves.
Okay.
They're dwarven made, and the cave entrances are hidden or require a password, which before y'all head out, I can give to you in order to even open and enter.
So if I wanted to visit one of those ruins that's near an outpost, I'd have to not be in the outpost.
You can hang a rope from the outpost.
Then
and
climb down?
Yes, that's the
Okay.
only way in or out from the surface. You have to climb the outpost.
Let down your head. Okay.
Choose your favorite toy.
So, okay, I guess that explains it. And then, but then we'd have to leave the rope there and then try to... Never mind, we'll fucking deal with it when we get there. Okay.
After some rest, we have
Yeah.
some possible plans of action that you all could take that would help you get there.
Okay. Well, right now, is there a nice safe place to take a shit?
You can use our latrines.
Oh god.
I mean, I'm not saying there's gonna be anything that's gonna happen. That's what I'm saying. You made me fall into poison ivy. Like, I just went to go take a shit. You're the one that introduced all the other variables.
It was afterwards. You completed your shit.
Okay. As long as I take my shit peacefully and I'm good
Oh,
to
yeah.
go. Nothing happens? Alright.
So since you're willing to help, you can use the barracks latrines.
Nice.
I just went for them for like the smell.
Oh, yeah. It's good. They're gonna need something. I mean, yeah.
Oh, they'll send a private to do it.
Oh, yeah. Yes, they will.
All right, we will go with you next and finish with.
Alright, so I'm just gonna wander the streets. It's like specific.
Sorry. Time.
Every time I'm gonna go explore the back. Like I'm gonna stick to alleyways and I'm gonna find people who don't look like they've had their soul crushed and who kind of look like they still have fight. And I am going to talk with them for as long as I need, be it throughout the night, to try and get information on pathways that they know on the island that are not commonly used. So like, are there any thieves' dens? Were there any smuggling rings? Things like that. Are there dangers on the island? Because I'm assuming that it's not just Slaad out there, that there might also be, maybe not a fucking kraken, but like, there's some wild fauna and flora out there. So like, other dangers that wandering might pose. And just generally like, because I know that the Lady of Paylor, whose name I have written down, but it's on a sheet.
Mika.
Yeah, thank you. I know that she said something to Asche about like not knowing about their vulnerabilities. I just want to ask the people like, while they were outside the walls, if they saw anything, like if they saw them react to bright lights or ice or anything like that.
Okay. Roll investigation check.
And I will continue at this until I get answers.
Well, I'm aware.
So you're aware.
You're relentless. I get it.
It's almost like you know me.
I've seen Alex have to deal with you. I get it.
I've never complained
You don't have
about
to.
any of you.
It's gonna be an 18.
All right. You walk up to what looks like a kid, but you recognize is actually a halfling acting as a kid, which you have seen often in the slums as they do to get information or just be on street corners unobtrusively.
Yeah.
Is there any special way you want to approach him?
Does he have a bowl out collecting money?
He doesn't have a bowl. He has a small little
Drum?
set of bongos and then a small little bag in front of him as he's trying to earn something.
I'm gonna sit down directly in front of him. and drop a gold piece into his thing.
Oh, thank you, miss.
How old are you?
17?
Would you like to not bullshit me now?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
17-year-old talking like that.
Roll persuasion.
Hey, puberty, yeah. Let's do it.
Persuasion, you say?
Or intimidation, whichever you prefer. If
Or
you're
seduction. You know he ain't 17. It's legal. You wouldn't care anyways.
Wouldn't count on that. Alright, so I'm gonna go with persuasion. We'll see how this conversation develops. 17.
fine. What do you want?
Well, I still want to know how old you are.
It's not important. I'm trying to earn a living here.
It's fair. You're not 17. How long have you been in the city?
2.5 months.
How long were you on the island before that?
Long enough.
Did you peddle any trade?
We all had ways to earn money.
What were yours?
Why should I tell you? In this crowded street.
Is it actually crowded?
The streets are full of refugees.
Okay. I was hoping by going by an alley it might be a little less crowded. Can I buy you a drink?
Is there anything in it for you other than the drink?
Are you wanting there to be something in it for you other than a drink?
The gold piece was a good start.
You want Kuori. I've been tasked with helping cut the head off the snake that is this invasion. If your information can help me accomplish that, I would be more than happy to compensate him. And perhaps Kuori would be the best way to do it. So a drink?
Sure.
You will lead the way. I'm new in town, and you've been here for 2.5 months.
Longest 2.5 months of my life.
I bet. Seems really hard.
And as you're talking, you see the demeanor of his act of acting as a child to try and get more sympathy from the others around him just completely changed.
Mm-hmm.
He is now the demeanor of what you feel to be somebody who's like 40 years old.
Okay. Based on the way that he's walking, or like the cadence of his talk, can I get any information of like what he used to do? So like, is he looking around? Is he very aware? Is he checking people's pockets?
You get the feeling let's see.
I'll roll insight for it.
You feel like he is experienced, but he is also tired from everything that's going on. So you can tell the occasional lapse of when he's looking at somebody's pockets or trying to just keep an eye out. But you know that if in normal times he would be a pretty skilled listener and pickpocketer, as you think he was probably somebody who tried to gather information by acting as a child.
Is he now? Excellent. We can work with that. We can work with that. Alright. I'm going to let him set the tone of the conversation as we walk towards the bar. I'll ask general questions, or just kind of like... Generally, I'm not trying to put him at ease, but I'm also not making myself intimidating. Just kind of like a presence as well.
Alright, roll just a straight charisma check.
Oh, that's not great. My charisma's 12.
The book?
I didn't get a book for charisma.
What was the book you got?
Wisdom.
It was for dexterity.
Dexterity.
Oh, I thought there was a book, or maybe you just joked about it.
Oh no, I'll get there. That's part of my master
She's keeping an eye
plan.
out for it.
It's a crit fail.
Out for it.
It's a crit fail.
Nice.
What the hell?
Nice. Roll a perception check.
Advantage, disadvantage.
Just perception check.
Okay. If it's about him taking stuff from my purse, it's on a very interesting point in my body.
It is not.
Okay. 19.
That's a tie. Roll again.
Seven.
You get bumped by somebody, and as you look for him, you see he's disappeared into the crowd.
Oh, I'm gonna follow him.
Roll another perception check to try and follow him.
15.
You see, looks like push through people as you gathered. He's getting a little unsure about you, kind of asking questions, trying to blow his cover. But you see him pushing through the crowd back towards a different alley.
I'm going to continue following him. I also have longer legs than him and a longer reach. He's a halfling.
Halfway to knows these streets.
This is true. However, I'm gonna go, kid, did you want dinner or not? And I'm gonna get the attention of the people around us.
People are going to perk up at food and look at you. They don't know who you're talking to. There are children all over.
I'm gonna continue following him to the best of my ability.
All right, make one more perception check.
Don't look. 16.
Well, you're on that one, so you're fine. You see him quickly slip behind a larger person and sit down on the curb to seem unappealing. But you obviously saw him because he did not do a good job hiding it.
What's the larger person in front of him look like?
It is just a large. What's the word I'm looking for? It is a large dragonborn who is just trying to make his way down the street. He's just walking, and you think he just used him because he was large and could hide his smaller form.
Okay, I'm gonna walk directly up to him as the dragonborn moves away. And I'm gonna squat again. Did you want dinner or not? It's on me.
People that ask questions get in trouble.
I'm asking questions about the Slaad. Who's getting in trouble for asking questions around here?
People go missing.
Would you feel better if I reserved a room in an inn or something? That way you're out of the streets and you're no longer in the public eye. I will pay you.
I'm safer hiding in the streets.
Okay? I will pay you for the information. Would you like to find a place that is a little quieter or maybe like a little less noticeable? Because I think I got a little bit of attention while I'm over here.
Okay.
I will follow you at a distance, but if you try and leave me again, we're gonna go through the same exact process. I'm a fucking bloodhound.
I can tell. So he's gonna actually lead you to an inn. You see the inn is actually the foaming stash.
Okay.
And he takes you to a corner chair of the inn, and he sits with his back to the wall so he can keep an eye on people.
Alright, I'm gonna call a barmaid over. And I'm gonna gesture at him and be like, whatever he wants.
Just give me an ale. I don't care whatever you have.
You don't want any food?
Do you have anything hot? They have stew.
2 stews then?
Thanks. What do you want?
Unless I missed my mark. I think you're somebody who peddles in secrets.
I hear the whispers on the streets.
What do the whispers say about the Slaad? The Toad peoples.
Other than people are confused and afraid? Not much. I hear people that ask me questions or start getting too many answers disappear.
Answers about what?
Slaad. People start to know too much.
Who's making them disappear?
If we knew, it wouldn't be a problem.
Like, oh shit. Okay, well what about the island in general? Are there any, like, places to hide so the authorities don't catch you in an area when it's not under invasion? Smugglers' dens, thieves' tracks, thieves.
These smaller towns, there's really not much of that as far as damage. It was mostly Flocky that had the biggest impact in that front. But what's left? It's been 3 months. We don't know.
What about the natural area? Were there any like large predators that you had to be concerned about? Were there any illnesses, places to avoid on the island? Is the volcano safe to kind of like be around? Is that a better area?
The volcano has constant lava flows. Inside, there's some of the primordial fire salamander, but they normally don't come out and bother people. They like the heat of the lava, and people tend to avoid things that catch their houses on fire.
Can you bait them with anything?
Why would you want to?
If I had to destroy a portal to a different dimension, I feel like a fire salamander might be a good place to start.
They will not travel that far from their home.
Damn, it was worth a shot. What else?
I've heard rumor that the Slaad have been avoiding the swamp. We don't know why, but if it scares them, it's good for us.
Hopefully.
Almost like something has laid claim to it.
A mattress.
No, it's saying like, get out of my swamp.
Yeah. It is indeed Shrek. Get out your yard.
He popped and he gave us an eviction notice.
Movie was ahead of its time. So people go missing when they know too much. You're not sure.
The person that knows the most is also the person who hasn't gone missing, which I find odd.
So you think that there's an information ring, or they're trying to control information in the city?
I don't know, but anybody that starts to know as much or more than Mikafa goes missing. I don't know where they get information, if she gets it to them, if they get it elsewhere. All I know is that anybody starts to know more than she disappears.
Did you spend a lot of time in Picton before all of this went down?
No, these dwarves, they don't take kindly to people stirring up trouble.
And you were in the business of stirring up trouble.
I was in the business of getting information for those ones that stir up trouble.
Who did you work for? Oh, come on. We're basically in an apocalypse.
I can't say.
Not even a hint. And now I'm going to try and seduce the answer out of him.
You can try.
Mostly, I don't even think it's going to be relevant. $23.
You know, that'd be really tough if he was into women.
Fair. Fair. No, can't blame a girl for trying. Is there any other information that you think might be helpful while you were out there? Have you heard of like any weapons in particular doing damage? Cold, fire, acid, necrotic?
Not that I've heard. I just listen to people. The soldiers are the ones that fight them. Most of them don't come back.
Get that? I almost went into a red Slaad today. I can understand that. Did you know about the green Slaad can disguise themselves as other people?
As in they can shapeshift?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
It makes you think a little bit about the High Priestess who seems to be stopping information flow in your city, doesn't it?
She gives us more information than anyone. She's where most of our information has come from.
But are you sure the information is correct?
None of it's been proved wrong so far.
Is it controlled dispersal, though?
Is it what?
Controlled dispersal.
And she's willing to share with anybody that asks. What's the harm in letting people know more about the people attacking them?
Just that nobody else can do it, apparently. I don't know. I'm skeptic. I'm skeptic of groups. I'm skeptic of organized shit. Has the stew come?
The stew's arrived, yeah. He is quickly filling his mouth. As you can tell, he does not get full meals very often.
I'm gonna take maybe like half of it, and then I'm gonna, once his bowl is empty, I'm gonna push my towards him and be like, would you like some more?
Oh, please. And you know that happenings. Love food.
I do.
So he's just gonna inhale both of them.
With the exception of who you work for, because as a member of that distinguished guild, shall we say, there's one member to the other, one fucking spy to the other. I get that. Is there anything that you're elected to tell me? And maybe would part with for more information, more gold, maybe some special food? I'm just gonna ask you head on because I can see you've been going through some shit.
The only thing I know, I don't think this information is worth much, but it's been 3 months since the attack, and I don't know. I guess if people were going to start getting sick, it wouldn't all start happening within these past 24 hours.
Oh, it's within the past 24 hours.
This is new, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. No, you're right. Had you ever heard of Limbo before this?
No.
Have you seen anybody on the streets? Crazy people or not? That kind of were talking about it? I mean, like, I know that they get pulled off, but...
All I know is that that's just the plane where they come from. I don't know much about it.
Okay. And you don't know of any non-Slaad-esque creatures in the wilderness of Primus that could potentially kill a group of, say, 5 adventurers and their dog?
Oh. I mean, the fire salamanders have survived so far. I know there's a blue I've tried in the swamp, but they're not much trouble.
But the Slaad don't like them.
I doubt that that's what the Slaad fear.
Yeah. Me too, but I was kind of helping.
I know that this island has some sort of tie to the elemental plane, so if you go to Cinder Volcano, you might find some fire elementals. The fishermen on the center of the lake have reported seeing water elementals. Sometimes they're helpful, sometimes not. It's just what you would expect to see in a forest mostly.
How long have you been here?
I told you 2.5 months.
No, the island.
It doesn't matter.
Where were you before?
It doesn't matter.
You ever been to Skype?
It doesn't matter.
Can you answer with something other than those 3 words?
I have been.
Well played. I thank you for your information, and I'm gonna wave the waitress back over. I'm gonna ask for another bowl of stew for you. I'm gonna pay her however much it was.
Take off 8 silver.
Okay. I'm just gonna flip her a gold piece, and we're gonna call it that. And then I'm going to deposit 30 gold in front of him in a small sock. And I'm gonna say, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
You too. Good luck.
Good luck acting like a kid. You do it relatively well.
It has its perks.
Oh, absolutely. A lot less people are willing to mess with you that way. Well, good night. And then I'm gonna stand and leave, and then I wanna go talk to the paler lady.
Okay. Let's see. What did Asche say she was doing after talking to Paylor? Did she say anything? Or
She was helping in the
That's
clinic.
She was helping the people out front. So you will run into Ash on your way there, and that we will jump to Talia.
Alright, well, I don't think mine's gonna be nearly as interesting as your guys', but I stick around inside the clinic and I eventually try to find the section where if they keep people off that are under the age of like 15, like kids that have been hurt, and again, I want to kind of ease their pain, but at the same time, I want to try to eventually find either a cleric or a nurse, and talk to them real quick.
All right, so you're looking for like orphanage of all of kids that have been hurt and lost their parents, or are you just looking for just like an area where more kids that are being taken care of?
The second one.
Okay. So you wander through the streets, you see mostly the dispersal of all the refugees on the streets trying to just make it through the days. Walking by, you do see a temple that has another line of clerics they've seen at some of the other temples, but this line is mostly for kids. You get feeling that this temple, while adults can come and get help, the adults leave this more to help the kids.
Okay. I want to talk to a nurse or a cleric that doesn't look like that they're too busy.
Right, you see one who's just talking to another one, just washing some bandages out behind the line of people that you could probably approach.
Excuse me.
Yes, hi. Can I help you?
Well, actually, I was going to ask you the same question. What sort of supplies are you guys short on right now?
What aren't we short on? We are having to wash and reuse and sterilize the bandages. We are magically creating food, but it seems like it's never enough. We're trying to magically heal people and cure their diseases, but it seems like it's never enough. Water, that's easy enough with the rivers that flow through the island. There's some that run underground that we get our fresh water from. But really, it's just your normal supplies that you would need every day. That this town wasn't built for this many people.
I was once put in charge of helping young ones, and I failed. So I'd really like to help.
Oh, you experienced with the kids. That's fantastic.
Well, I guess I'd like to make a donation, I suppose. Are you guys in need of healing potions?
Always. They help when we don't have enough spells.
Take these, and I give them 6 of my healing potions.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What's your name?
My name's Maya.
Maya, you're doing terrific work here. I hope your heart is bigger than mine was. And I'm going to cast empowerment on them and give them...
Bless you.
Actually, let's do... Because they're not attacking anybody. Let's do... Damn it. None of these help. I don't have anything like the equivalent of guidance. I guess I just offer encouraging words, and I'll cast accelerate cells to like help them not be so tired.
You see them, and it says it's to help people not be as exhausted. I know that it like affect multiple people since I'm actually healing or closing wounds with it.
Yeah.
So you see a couple of them where their swords are slouched for this good also they kind of sit there and they have more vigor to their energy. And Maya looks at it like, thank you.
You're welcome.
Please, what's your name?
It's Talia. I'm with a group of individuals. We're hopefully going to help you with your problem. In a long-term sense. So we will do the best that we can. But I just wanted to stop by, and I use my abilities to the best of my ability to help some of these sicker individuals. But I'm gonna turn in for the rest of the night with my group, and we're gonna head out and hopefully solve your guys' problems.
Oh, that'd be so great. Thank you so much, Talia. If there's anything you need, please feel free to stop by.
There's nothing that I need. Just make sure you take care of yourself, and we'll get this taken care of.
Thank you so much.
And then I'm gonna head to our agreed meeting place where we're gonna shack up.
As you walk away, she yells, "May Talona bless you!"
Likewise.
Alright, and Mareena?
Oh yeah.
One of your many hats.
She's going to, as she's flying, she's just gonna do like a recon of the area, just to try to give everybody something to go on when we can all group together.
Let's see.
But she's not gonna go so far out to where like enemies would necessarily shoot her down.
That would be very bad.
Yeah.
We would never be going back to Skype because San Diego would skin us all.
I'd say she can, once she gets overhead view of the city, so she kind of gets an idea of the general layout. She sees that the city actually goes up to the edge of the island, and that the access to the tunnels is actually from lifts that clamp onto the side of the island and go down to the side. The entrance is actually on the side of the island.
Okay.
I'd say also she flies around the forested. She flies over top the forested area, just outside the city, and she can see that there is occasionally she might see a large blue sled running around or a couple red. They don't tend to come near each other. But she sees an occasional one marching through, one every mile or so. So it's not super dense, but their presence is there.
And it doesn't seem like they have any flying capabilities.
Not that she's seen, no. They all seem to be on the ground.
Okay, that's something at least. No flying slaads.
I'll get you my pretty inner little dog too.
And then as the sun like finally starts to set, I'll return back to the town.
Alright. You wanted to meet up with Asche outside the temple.
I'm not meeting up with Asche.
Well, you're going to see her outside.
I'm
of it.
gonna try and not attract her attention.
Let's see. Roll a stealth since you're trying to not need her attention.
Do I get advantage since she doesn't know I'm coming?
I'll just use her passive perception that you have to beat.
Which I'm looking up right now.
I have it up.
Okay, great.
Oh, she's not gonna see me. That is a motherfucking 27.
She does not see you at all.
Damn.
How high is your stealth?
It's a +8. And I rolled a 19 on the die.
Damn. Yeah, she does not see you.
I'm a little bit
She is
built like a thief.
She is too focused on helping the other clerics take care of the sick and hungry.
That's fair.
Alright, you walk in and you see what you assume looks to be the high priestess. Walk around the temple and lighting some candles and just taking care of the temple.
Mikasa?
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 Yep. Not Mikasa.
I said, you're right, I pronounced it very, very lightly. But, I'm gonna mispronounce it again, because now all I can think of is Mufasa. Mikasa?
Yes. I don't see many of your kind in this town.
Well, we tend to get around, blown to the four corners of the world.
How can I help you?
Are you alright?
I mean, other than exhausted, all of us are pushed to our limits. People are hungry, starving, sick, and there's not much we can do to help other than what we're already doing. I'm great.
Next question.
Would you like to sit for a second?
That would be lovely.
Come, and I'm gonna escort her over to a bench or something. Can I get you any water?
I've had plenty. Water's one thing we're not short of.
I guess that's something, isn't it? That's not gonna help in this situation, and I don't want to give her my Lilith cookie. Damn it. I'm gonna take out a small bit of ration. So I'm gonna take out a ration and I'm gonna start like providing her with food if she's hungry. You seem like you've been using a lot of magic. Would you perhaps like a bite to eat? It's nothing major, but
I'll have a nibble, but please use anything I don't eat. Just give to people outside.
I will.
She just takes a piece of dried meat and nibbles on it.
3 months of this.
You're telling me.
And all because... How did this happen? A portal?
A wizard spell gone bad?
It's insane. Power. It gives and it takes.
It mostly takes.
Mostly takes. I'm... one of the idiots, perhaps, that's about to go and try and help stem the problem at its face.
Idiot. If you can help stop this, I'd say saviors.
Well, I think we'd still be idiots. We might be idiotic saviors, but I don't think idiot is a term that at any point does not apply to any of us for choosing to take this.
For choosing to help people? Of course not.
Risks to your own life. While we're having this conversation, and I'm just kind of trying to not like provide a sympathetic ear, but just kind of demonstrate that I understand struggle and empathize with it, I want to vibe check her.
Alright. Roll an insight check.
That's not great. 14?
Everything she's told you so far has been truthful.
I did not phrase that well. I want to particularly look for any flashes that suggest that she may not be entirely who she says she is. And I want to continue, I'm going to keep an eye out for that for this entire conversation.
You rolled a 14?
Mm-hmm.
Roll an investigation as well.
Okay.
Just so I know what all you can see looking around the temple. Trying to see if anything's off.
18?
Okay. When did you arrive?
This afternoon? I don't know. It feels really weird.
Oh, were you also part of the alarm bell cause?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I met one of your
Companions?
companions earlier, yeah.
Yeah. Pale, tall, a little awkward.
Yeah.
Great person, great person. Really, really interested to help, really dedicated to Paylor. When I say Paylor, is there any reaction?
She just keeps absent-mindedly nodding.
Okay. Has anything helped
Help what?
against them? It seems like it's just been a relentless, wave after wave.
Not really. They're just too strong. In fact, that anybody they infect, the blues, they don't kill people. They infect them and let them run away. And then they just later become blues in the middle of the populace and infect more people whenever they succumb from their wounds.
Has that happened a lot here?
By the time the Slaad reached here, it happened a lot in the other towns between us and Flocky. Luckily, we were the first away, so we got a warning to start keeping an eye out. But in the other towns, they would just take in refugees from a tragedy that didn't know what happened, and then when one of them passed away, they would suddenly become a red monstrosity in the middle of their town.
So the red Slaad, we're gonna try and kill you. The blue Slaad are gonna try and infect you.
From what we can tell.
And this sickness, it's obviously not waterborne because you have access to clean water. What do you think has caused it? How long ago did it pop up? And I'm once again going to be checking for any sign of discomfort or anything, and I'm training for that.
Mm-hmm.
Any evasion.
There's always disease when it comes to type hordes like this. But this latest one, past 24 hours?
Magical in nature?
Not from what we can tell.
Could it be something from the Slaad?
None of them have really any injuries from the Slaad. Most of them are just refugees.
Are there any?
And the magic cures them, just like it does with almost any other disease.
Are there any mages amongst the Slaad?
From what I've learned, the greens, grays, and death Slaad can all wield magic. The blues and reds are just brute force.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time. And I'm gonna stand up and bow, and I'm gonna say, blessings of Haylord on you.
And on you.
When I say that, does anything happen? Anything around the temple with them specifically? Anything at all?
You don't really notice anything. She seems exhausted. You can tell that she does have magical aura around her that you feel like it's just making her appear cleaner than she actually is.
Does any of this remind me of what the Slaad interaction felt like, or what interacting with Mareena felt like earlier this morning when she had been replaced by the green Slaad? And I'll roll again, if that would be helpful.
Roll another investigation.
Motherfucker! 13.
Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
It's just this one's been rolling really well, and then all of a sudden it threw up an 8.
No, you don't really notice anything out of sorts other than this is a old temple of Paylor that the priests and all are just exhausted.
Okay. I'm gonna take out 2 of my rations and I'm gonna hand them to her. And I'm gonna like grab her hand for a second. And I'm just gonna like look her dead in the eye and just say, I know that you are trying to take care of the multitudes of people here, and that is noble and kind and wise. But what happens when you fall? You have to take care of yourself too. And I'm gonna slip her those food, and I'm gonna slip her 20 gold, just to kind of like, in whatever way helps. Like, I understand that currency really doesn't help out that much, but I don't have any healing potions, I don't really have any extra food, but I can help in this way.
Thank you.
Blessings upon you.
And on you.
And then I'm gonna walk out, and I'm gonna give the rest of the ration that I gave her, like the one that she didn't eat all of it, and then like another 2 out to the first few people I see. Specifically, like not targeting children, but like if I see children, they will probably have priority.
She follows you out, and the rations and food that you gave her, she hands out to the priest at the table to give out to the people in line.
When I clock that interaction, does anything seem different between her and the priest? Using the priest as like a basis of comparison. And if you want to text me, you can.
Now you notice that the priests, they aren't as friendly with her as they are the others. They feel like that they have less interaction with her. She spends most time inside doing research, and they're out there helping people.
Okay.
Or for whatever other reason, they don't act as if like they've spent 3 months with her, or that they know her that well. For spending 3 months stuck with her helping people.
Alright, I'm gonna go wander amongst the priest and just kind of like get their general impression of her.
Of her or the priest?
I want to ask the priests slyly on the DL what their impression of her is, and I'm just going to be passing out like 5 gold here, 5 gold there, a ration here, a ration there, to try and get them to talk to me. And I'm not going to be like aggressive like I was with the other guy. I'm not going to try and seduce anybody. It's just kind of like they're exhausted. I'm trying to get information. I'm trying to get them to slip it to me without thinking about it.
Oh, you're asking about me? Whew. She's pretty good. She's given us all so much information. She's helped us learn about stopping the chaos phage that turns people into the Reds. So far, she doesn't talk much about her personal life, but when is their time?
When is their time? Exactly 10. Well, and I'll hand this person specifically 5 gold and a ration. And I will, tap them on the shoulder and be like, get some rest. You have to take care of yourself as well. I know that it's hard, especially here, looking at the children, but what happens when you fall?
I still have some more spells I can cast help these people. I'll stay a little longer.
Then Halen will met blessings upon you.
And on you.
And assuming I do that 2 more times, do I get any different information?
About the same vibe. She doesn't, when they're resting or in the rooms, she doesn't really interact with them much. She kind of keeps to herself. None of the priests there were from Flocky, which is where she originated. That's where her temple was. They are all for more of the smaller temples from the surrounding towns, or one of them mentions that, I've been a priest here for years.
Years? I
Yeah.
bet this isn't like anything you've ever seen before.
No, this is all completely new. These past 3 months.
And I'm sorry for that.
I'm just glad we had this temple of payment for us to all come to.
And it's always good to have a central meeting place. Well, hail and well met, and I hope you find rest.
Hell of a minute.
And then I'm gonna go back to the barracks, just kind of keeping an eye out for anything that seems suspect as I walk.
Back to the barracks?
Mhm.
Okay. Alright, you are all going to head back to the barracks to meet up and sleep for the night, correct?
Yep.
To do what? I'm sorry.
Meet up and sleep for the night?
I wanted to have an interaction with you if Talia is around.
Okay, you have to be more specific. What do you mean by you?
Here.
Yes.
You get the talking
Yes.
guy? Yeah, I'd say you two are going to meet up there first since she ran 2 errands. She's going to take her a little longer to get back.
She likes to talk a lot, yeah.
You meditating?
What's up?
Hey, so are you in your room? Or where are you? Because I want to have a private place to talk.
I don't think we had a room. We had a barracks. So we were
Barracks?
staying by.
So you're like a bunk in the
Yeah.
corner or something?
There's bunks in the corner. He moved you off to a barracks that was more empty, where you feel like they just don't have the troops to fill it.
Okay.
There's not as many cots in there. He's pulled out the
Okay.
5 cots for you all to use, but if you have cots for the rest of them, these are refugees.
We have our own sleeping stuff, so I think that's
Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay.
What's up?
Can you search for Chester? Just see if you can hear him.
How deep do you want me to search?
As deep as you're willing to go. There might be some boxes you don't want
All
to
right,
put
let me
there.
just
Dark
try.
and
Like,
twisting.
yeah, okay. Let me try. Just really simple. Okay. I cast detect thoughts. You're not resisting, so I assume you don't have to save.
Nope. Yeah,
Is
no,
Chester resisting?
Nope. You don't detect anything. You don't detect Chester at all. So that's what you're looking for. You're looking for Chester.
Yeah.
Are you saying anything, or are you just listening? Are you calling out to him, or what are you doing?
Well, I don't hear anything at first, so all I'll do is I'll be like, God. Chester, it's Talia. Just wanted to make sure that you're there and okay. Do I get anything?
Nope. You hear him?
Let me dig a little bit deeper.
Okay.
Chester, I'm not wearing anything.
Ow, girl.
Nope. Not a response.
I don't detect anything. Is that common for him to just...
It's not common, but it has happened before. But only for a couple of days. And he
Okay.
hasn't been around for...
I noticed.
Yeah. I haven't really heard him at all. And sometimes he's quiet, but not for that long. And like I said, he disappeared for a couple of days, like months ago, a while ago, before I even met you guys.
Okay.
And when he came back, I just had some dreams where it's just I felt like I was someone else and had different memories. And I don't know. He's I don't know if you said you were like a therapist or something. I don't know if you've ever heard of something like that before.
Well, not only have I heard of it, I think I've experienced something kind of similar, but a little bit different. What was the circumstance when he returned? Did he just come back, or were he like hit in the head? Or?
No, I woke up and he was there again. Just like the first time I woke up and he was there.
Okay.
But he didn't act like anything. It was different.
When did he go missing?
It was
Like, do you remember the exact moment, or did you just wake up and?
It was shortly after Yao-Fei's passing. He went. He just.
No, I mean this time around.
Oh, just about 3 days ago, 3 or 4 days ago. I just.
But you
But
don't
I
remember.
don't know if he went missing or if he just went quiet. That's the thing. Sometimes he's just quiet when things are okay.
I don't feel him in there, but at the same time, he could just be ignoring me.
I don't know. Did I hear what you said to him? Would I have heard what you said to him?
I don't know. That's up to you. I was like,
Is that how it works though? If you're like
Yeah.
detecting the thoughts and you're like trying to like
are
reach
they
out
two
to
separate? If they're two separate minds, then maybe not.
They're not. I mean, they are. Yeah, they are two separate minds.
Okay, then no.
Okay, so I wouldn't have heard it. What'd you you ask? Did you talk to him at all, or did you try to? What'd you say?
Well, I asked him out to breakfast, and because I thought maybe if I tried something drastic, that would.
He's not a big breakfast guy. You should try something different. Something more provocative.
I don't know if this is the time for this.
Anyways, well, I mean, so you said you've maybe experienced something like it.
Maybe. But you don't know like the exact trigger of like it wasn't like when you were hit by like say the frost giant or by the elemental or anything. It just
No. He's just gone. That's why.
was he was he still talking to you when we left Skype?
Yes.
Was he still talking to you when we went to the previous island?
No.
Okay.
Like I said, it's only been like a couple of days. It's been like 2 days.
Well, I mean, we've been really focused here lately, and we've been moving around a lot. Sometimes that can just be really stressful for people.
And I can't lie, I've been having a lot of fun reconning and doing that stuff. Bring
Sure.
me back to the good old days
So,
when I was a sweetie nips. I
um,
can't tell you.
I don't think there is any cause for concern. Let's help these poor people out first. And then once we get the Skype ship up and running, if he's not back by that time, I'll dig a little bit deeper and we'll see what we can do.
I mean, honestly, if he's gone forever, maybe he's at peace. I don't know.
But you've said that he's disappeared before and come back.
I'm alright, but that was only for like 2 days. I think. This has been like 3. It's different, Telly. It's more severe.
I understand that, and I'm not trying to be unsympathetic.
No, you're a good therapist.
Thanks. Well,
Well, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I think
no,
I was-
you're good. I just think that let's give it a little bit more time, because I think maybe he needs space or something. Maybe this whole adjustment thing has been difficult for him. Give it a couple more days, and then we'll come back to it. And I'll try harder.
Okay. Well, thank you. And then I'm gonna go to my room, my respective room,
Your bunk.
my bunk. But
Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
my room. My other room.
Your room's the same as everybody else's.
That's how are the bugs? How long are the bugs? How big are the bugs? Are they like
How
6
big enough
feet?
for you?
So I'm like, is there like 2
Do
feet
you want to
of
like
length?
pick out your own cot? I mean, don't you have like something you sleep on, or do you just?
You probably do have a bedroll for traveling.
Yeah, I just do that. But just for fun purposes, I just try to
The
see
cot is
what
much
are the-
too short for
What
you.
are the cots that might be? Okay, that's it.
Are you good with the girly or you off?
Well, who's next? This is the talkie dragon.
I mean, Alex has not held her yet. Alex would like to hold the dragon.
it's
No,
true.
that's okay.
Do you have anything else you
Bad
want? You want to have another bad girl adventure?
No. I haven't gone to sleep yet, so
Around this time, Mareena, Asche, and Wander are going to wander in, not at the exact same time, but they're going to trickle in.
Wondering.
Wander
afterwards.
in.
And they're going to wander in.
Wondering.
Ashe is going to relay information she learned to you all.
They.
It.
They, it, any nondescript pronoun.
I did some recon.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really find anything useful other than there are no flying Slaads, so
Thank God.
that's a good thing. At least not that I could tell. It looks like the tunnels kind of go into the island, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also thinking this town is hurting, so I think I'm gonna stay behind and make sure there's some extra defense. And also, I want to help them repair Quantum. I have some defensive capabilities, and she kind of pulls out her glass scimitar. If they get attacked in town, maybe having a fresh pair of muscles would do them some good.
And yours are divine. I think that's.
You feel somebody kick you in the back of your heel.
You see?
I'm not flirting. I just am very impressed by your stature. Okay.
It wasn't Mareena that kicked you.
I know.
Oh, we know.
I know. And I say that underneath my breath, not like I did. But Wander's just gonna look around and be like, I think that sounds really good. That sounds really brave of you.
Yep, and so I'll just stay behind, and I will help protect the town. I also want to make sure my skyship gets repaired properly.
That's fair.
That's a good point.
Speaking of repaired properly, I stopped by Quantum and I grabbed a scroll of revival from him. If he's okay with
Yes.
it. And I'm going to give it to Asche because I've got one and now they've got one. Just kind of spread that around. And I also think maybe this would be a good time to discuss our healing potion situation to make sure we've got it all properly sprawled out.
Yeah, I've got none.
Oh, wow. You need some.
Yep.
I have 3 normal and 1 greater.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some of mine. Give me a second.
Okay, take your time. I do have like a potion, not a potion. I have a scroll of cure wounds and I have a scroll of healing word. So if somebody goes down around me, I can. And then, and Wander's cheeks are gonna turn a little more red than normal as she goes. And I mean, Lilith made me some baked goods that might be able to help.
Oh, you got cookies.
I have a cookie, but I also have bread. No, the other one is pretty good. Not as good as
Is
other
it
cookies.
gingerbread cookie?
But... Is it a gingerbread cookie?
It's chocolate chip and gingerbread.
Chocolate chip gingerbread.
Spicy.
That is supposed to be thick. Sweet time. Just like...
So
That table's resident.
I've got
How many do you have? Did they get 6 just to toss out?
3. I had 4 greater healing potions. I gave one to Asche, and then I've got 1 regular one. So you don't have anything?
No, I mean, I have 2 scrolls, but I don't have any healing potions to dash. The scrolls will take an action. Well, this scroll's not an action. The scrolls will kind of require me to step out of combat, which I'm more than happy to do one of my comrades. Because at this point, fucking hell, I'm not gonna watch you all die. Prior to this, maybe.
Well,
That's a joke, mostly.
here's a question. Quantum, so where is Quantum?
He is at a hospital /
In the town?
yeah.
It's like an infirmary?
Mhm.
How many potions of healing does Quantum have?
That's a great question.
That is a great question.
I did go visit.
I don't
so
think
guess
he needs to, right? I don't think he needs them anytime soon. I think they're taking care of him. But we could sure use them.
Let's see.
So I'm nearly out of rations.
I have a shit ton. I
was
have
confused.
60.
There's
I
also
bought 60 and everybody was like laughing at me like, why would you need those?
No, I'm glad you did, because we've gone back to Mariah's character hands out food
I'm
to
like-
pride people.
and OC. When we get back to the ship, you guys can always refill our rations too. Marina's
Beautiful.
got
Nice.
more than enough.
Oh, yeah.
Does Quantum have any?
I would think so. Didn't you buy
right?
some?
I thought he bought
He
some.
bought 2
He
for
bought
me.
2 for her and she immediately took them from him.
And I
But-
took them from him and I gave them to Kuori because
Yeah.
I wasn't going to be on
We
the island.
really haven't been potion heavy this campaign.
No.
Well, and
Like, at this time in Curse of Strahd, we were loaded.
in your all's defense, you apparently didn't need them during the last 2 sessions.
Sorry about that, Frost.
Okay, it's
I'm
fine.
gonna give you 2 greater healing potions.
Okay, thank you.
And I'm gonna give you 1 of my regular healing potions. I mean, me having 2 regular and 1 greater, and you having 2 greater and 1 regular.
Would you want to switch it so you have 2 greater and I have 2 regular because
I-
I technically have more hit points?
But you do things that cause you to lose health.
This is a
I do
great
things to cause
point.
myself to reduce my damage by a lot.
This is a great point.
So I say you take those 2 graders.
That's some team leadership thinking right there.
Yeah.
Something a scouting party leader would know.
Right. Think about
Somebody in his
combat.
prime.
So you take them 2 graders and then add 1 potion of
Okay, thank you.
I think we should also make sure we get well rested tonight and make sure that we're well rested for the trek ahead.
Yeah, can I talk with the 2 of you at some point tonight, or maybe tomorrow morning? Because I think I got some information that we should talk over.
Okay.
So like, if Asche and Mareena go off to spend some time together, I don't know if they were planning on doing that.
I
or
mean,
not.
we're about to leave. Ash, this might be the last
shoot
time
your
she-
shot.
she or he
I'm
sees.
not
No.
doing that.
That's
You
It's not up
you
to
can
me.
put it right in the position to where she can sit under there.
No, what I might actually do is I might ask you to mind link, like Talia, Kuori, and Wander.
I can do that.
Just like once we've all kind of settled down for the night, not at this moment, so it's not just like Asche and Mareena are watching us all like staring intently over.
Maria went to, was she going in the morning or is she going now over to where the airship's being repaired?
Probably in the morning.
Okay.
She's probably gonna get some rest, and then
Makes sense.
she's not just gonna stay in the airship thing. She's gonna make sure that if there's an attack, that she's there to help
Yeah.
protect.
Expected nothing less of her.
Alright, you all gonna go to bed for the evening?
Well, we're gonna have a conversation.
So we're going to have a late night conversation.
Alright, you're more than
Got some
welcome.
Without-
stuff to got some
You're in your own room in the barracks.
yeah.
Not much going on.
So once Asche kind of like goes off on their own,
You see Ash.
it's an interesting position to sleep in. I'm gonna get back to that later. But so once the 3 of us are linked, I'm just gonna be like, all right. So here's the thing. I heard a lot of things today, and they were very open with a lot of information about the Slaad, but I feel like they left out critical information about the Slaad. And some aspects of this story are not lining up, like time-wise, when things were established, when this was happening. Back it up, because I think I've learned a stupid amount and I'm really tired. I've had 2 or 3 different people today tell me a good deal about what the Slaad are capable of and what they can do. Nobody has told me that green Slaad are able to shapeshift. I did, however, learn that people who know things about Slaad disappear from the streets at night
Okay.
and are not seen again. Ever.
So I mean, it's possible we've got a couple moles in town.
I was
That
thinking
sounds like-
something a little more devious, but that's always a possibility. I realized I'd been spelling this name wrong the entire time. Mikafa, the person of Taylor that came from the Wizard City, told Asche earlier, and she told us this, that they were a person of Taylor. Or there's like a miscommunication where I went and talked to her one-on-one afterwards, and the things that she told Asche don't line up with the things that she told me.
Like what?
Because she told Asche that that temple that they were sitting in, that they were working from, was not originally a temple of Aeireship,
Sure.
but it was. Because I was talking with some dwarven clerics, handing out some gold, some health, and handing out some rations. And that's been a temple of Aeireship from the beginning. So somebody in the top of this is lying. And I just thought that somebody else should know that information, being the two of you, considering the fact that apparently people who knows things go underground and
Sure.
are never seen again.
So you think that the pastor, the priest, is a spot? Is one of the
I
toads?
hope not. I really, really hope not. But
But he's coming off as suspicious.
there are things that are not adding up. Yeah.
And the church is the one controlling the output of the food, right? Seems kind of convenient.
And this mysterious disease popped up in the last 24 hours. That doesn't seem natural. Normally this starts occurring, you can pinpoint outbreak points. Right?
The last 48 hours or so?
24.
24
Is
hours?
what I was told.
This recently just started? Huh.
Because
It
normally
spread
it
pretty
would
quick,
build
too.
up. Yeah, but normally it would build up over
As if
time.
someone would put it in the food.
As if somebody had put it in the food. Or as if somebody had put it in something. And it just seems a little suspicious, because if you remember, when we were on the airship, I said, well, why don't we go look and see what's going on over there? And who I thought was Mareena at the time, but I later, saw it was the green Slaad when the green Slaad fucking dropped, it's whatever it was, very clearly turned us away. And they brought us towards this, which is supposed to be the one pillar of civilization, left alone on this island. But they directed us here. Quaint, isn't it?
Yeah, so you think their hideout might be the fallen city that we saw that was on fire?
I think that's where the
Well, that's the
is.
portal. That's definitely where the portal is.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they had
Well, so we have a few problems. So first, we're kind of on a time limit with the fact that the portal, what they're trying to do is stabilize it.
and I don't think we can do anything about this here, but I also know that if I die, that information should not die with me.
Well,
We're
I
not
also
gonna let anything happen to you.
yeah,
Thanks, but
that's true.
life.
Yeah. Well, we definitely don't want to leave. If the pastor, the priest, is working for the toads, then that means that the control of food is being controlled by the toads, and we can't leave that be. So we definitely need to do something about that. I don't know what yet.
Can we have Mareena start divvying out rations?
Assisting with that and seeing if there's pushback.
I mean, she said that she's got rations for months, way longer than what we're gonna need.
On the ship,
Yeah.
and the ship's here,
Yeah.
so we could supply
And
Some food at least.
right. Do the math and figure out how much we could spare.
yeah, and I think what would be another good thing is maybe we leave Ash's hound with her, so that way there's somebody here to wash Mareena's back.
Yeah.
Beyond
Somebody
the
that
otter,
would,
yeah.
because dogs tend to spot things that people might not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling sick from that full of stew.
You feel fine, and you also know that it's not just Paylor's priests that are given; it's all the priests from all the different gods in this town are helping.
But it's being
people.
coordinated by Paylor. By that one priest.
That one priest is just the lead researcher trying to learn about the Slaad.
Okay. I'm gonna convey that to you all, but it's also but I ate half a bowl of stew, and so it's obviously not all of the food in town. It's
Right.
just some.
Well,
So I think by adding new sources of food, we will kind of belay the spread of sickness. And it's not going to be a complete fix, but I also don't think we have time or energy or the ability to do a complete fix.
okay.
Which sucks, but...
Yeah.
And Mr. Map. This Slaad avoid the swamp. And there
Yeah,
are bullywogs,
I noticed there's a question mark on the swamp wherever my map is.
but it's right here. And there are bullywogs there, but
What's that?
bullywogs?
Big frogs, aren't they? You know what they are?
But
Not near. They're more humanoid-sized Slaads, if a little smaller.
That's a Talia question. Alex knows what they are.
yeah, of course.
Wander's trying to figure out how to explain
You
this.
threw one
Be
at
like,
us.
they're
That
frog
was this-
people. Wait,
to-
no. They're
They're not these frog people.
There are 2 different kinds of frog people on this island.
Well, which one's worse?
I think the Slaad.
Okay.
I think that between the Bullywogs and the Slaad, if we could get through the swamp, but the Slaad would not be afraid of Bullywogs, so survey says there's probably something a lot worse, but it could just be like an elemental that's defending their territory, because apparently this also has connections to the elemental plane.
Well, first things first when it comes to the Slaad.
Mm-hmm.
We need to figure out what weaknesses they are. For being the lead researcher, he's done a shit job at figuring out what they are and what they're resistant to and what they're vulnerable to.
Yeah.
So what I suggest is on the map, there's an outpost nearby that's just outside of one of those old towns.
Okay.
They said that they tend to cluster around those towns. Go out to one of those towns in the tower, take a look, and see if we can find a group of them together that are small enough for us to take them on, try a few different things, fire if we can, and figure out if
Somebody
anything's weak.
said that they were had some sort of resistance to magic, but I'm wondering how they go up against psychic magic. You know, magic of the mind.
Yeah.
We didn't fight the other one long enough for
No.
me to figure out how like smart or whatever they are,
Yeah.
or what sort of mental resistance they have. Is that something that either of you would know of? I mean, I've never encountered or even heard of these things before.
No.
No.
I don't know anything about these things. That's why my suggestion is when we were trying to figure out something about an enemy, you find a small cluster of them, you test them out, you try to figure out their
Put them
weaknesses.
through their paces.
Right.
Okay.
And I'd like to see more about how the blue ones interact with the red ones. If we could draw them together, they might tear themselves to pieces.
Well,
They might just attack each other.
they might tear the red ones apart. It kind of sounds like the blue ones are a little bit heavy hitters, and those are the ones that we actually have to worry about.
That's fine.
Okay.
Because but the red ones are gone. There's just blue ones. Instead of having blue and red
I
fighters.
mean, if they're fighting, they'll soften each other up regardless
Exactly.
of who.
The red
comes
ones are
out on top.
something. Right.
There are also elementals.
And distractions. That's
Yeah.
a huge distraction. If we can lure. But anyways, we're
And if we get into big trouble, don't forget about that gem I gave you. You know, the one you
Elemental.
earned.
Mm-hmm.
You found a gem of elementals?
I didn't find
Yeah, you did.
it.
I feel like I really
I found a
missed
skeleton
something.
with a big old spider.
You did.
Oh yeah, you missed the whole tree. I climbed a big tree. Big tree.
Did
huge
you-
tree. Almost fell. Didn't.
Almost fell or fell
That's it.
multiple
I
times.
show you like what actually happened, and
She gives you the movie.
You did so good. Not a single hand out of place on my climb.
I know. It's perfect.
You really caught yourself a lot of times.
Quantum was struggling like the whole time. Barely made it up the first one. Poor guy. Feel bad for him.
I feel bad for him because he's currently exposed.
Yes, he's in pieces.
Or something zapped by lightning.
DM says that. Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, what
So,
else did I learn?
yeah. So what else we got? I mean, the fact that they didn't know they could disguise themselves
That seems
means they
pretty
could
critical.
be anybody in town.
And
And I was gonna say the guy who's the half orc, he seems genuine. However, something seems weird that he doesn't have a plan, and he doesn't seem very military to me from my experience with people. Maybe he's just new and appointed to the position at a random, or maybe he's a toad. I think I should seduce him,
I don't think we have time for that.
and I could
I
could expose
I'm
it.
gonna like grab your shit and move it, Corey.
I learned some
We don't
things
have
from them
time.
ogres. I'm telling you, you have no idea. You
Okay.
weren't there.
Or-
you don't know.
we could have somebody scan him.
Scan them.
That would
Yeah,
probably be
you know.
I mean,
faster.
do a mental, do some therapy on them.
I,
Do you think
I
he
just
needs
like
therapy?
I just dive like slightly into their mind, and then if I
okay.
hear ribbit
Yeah.
ribbit, and then we know that
If I'm here, ribbit. Flawless plan.
That's awesome. just listen for a while. He'll slip up. It's a
I mean, that-
Freudian slip. Ribbit.
I mean they don't know what my abilities are either.
No.
Sure.
I doubt they know what the symbol means.
Yeah.
You do remember that the one on the ship did speak into your all's mind, so you could communicate with it, or it could communicate with you.
That's true. I just suddenly remembered something. He did speak to me telepathically first,
On the
directly at me or
To
everybody.
everybody.
Okay,
Yes.
Yeah.
so he didn't single me out. So he does. There's no.
Well, then he might not. I mean, that was him doing it to us. He might not know that.
Well, then it seemed like he
had
had some
Capability.
awareness
Spell
of
I mean, like, at
Capabilities.
one point, I don't really know what happened. Like, everything went dark, and so
But
I was
I mean, that might not necessarily be like the worst thing. I mean, there were even like troops of goblins. They'll have like one spellcaster. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
well, we've landed in a big pile of shit.
Yeah.
But
apparently.
at least we have capable friends to help us get out, and or to get covered head to toe in muck with. I mean, like, we got options, I guess. Not a lot.
Okay. Well, I'd say maybe in the morning figure out what we're gonna do with this.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. I think taking a nice long sleep would be nice.
Agreed.
Feeling a little discomforted now that I've said that, because I really did a great job in that seduction, and it didn't work. Questioning everything now.
And I'm gonna hit the head.
Yeah, me too.
All right, are we taking a long
Yes,
rest now?
everyone gets a long rest.
Oh my god.
The night passes by uneventfully.
Hold on. Okay.
The night passed by uneventfully. Thankfully, after such a disastrous day, nothing happened. You got a good night's sleep.
One would fucking hope in the barracks. In the morning.
Turns out everybody's toads. They're all toads.
In the morning, though, I want to have a conversation with you. Just a short one.
Okay. Just a tiny one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, so yes, it passes
Yep,
without us
passes without
dying.
issue.
Yep.
You get a good night's sleep. You enjoy sleeping on the floor since you didn't sleep in the too small cot.
I did sleep.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you must be used to this at this point.
Yeah, I'm good.
You slept great. Everyone else slept great. And you wake up to the normal hustle and bustle you expect in a city. You do hear the occasional wail of people who are sick, who sound like they're getting worse.
Unfortunately, I think the best thing that we can do for them is just to fucking knock this out of the park.
Just get rid of it. There's no, I mean, I don't have a cure for this. Let's see what else we can do.
So tell me, Kuori.
Wait, are we up and moving, or is there anything else you want
No,
to
you're
do?
good to up and move around and do what you want.
So we all wake up and we're all in the same room, so.
Yep.
Yeah, what's up? Baby girl.
When you look at me,
Yeah.
do you think military? Or do you think shady? Or do you think prostitute? All of these are fair.
I think mercenary. If anything. If military, if I see combat with that big old scythe
It's
and them
very
scars
similar.
on your leg, yeah, I'd say merc.
That's
Pay
fair.
for hire.
That's fair.
Go for hire.
I wasn't, but that's fair. Well, maybe I am now. I don't think I've taken a contract on anybody's life.
Yep.
Well, looking at me, do I look like a gentle lover?
Looking at you, do I think it depends on if you're holding Chester or not, to be honest.
No, Chester.
I can see a gentle lover.
I can start my day.
Just Talia waits to that
What's
conversation.
Talia munch on? What's she eat?
Yeah,
Or is
you
that
just-
burrito or Asche?
It's Talia. She just taking like some morning chips.
She's just over there.
She's quietly listening. Ash gets up, rolls their eyes, and walks out.
Tracks.
Yep.
Tracks. So are we trying to leave the city today?
Yeah, I would like to.
Yeah, I mean, definitely.
Okay. What do we need to do this morning?
Do we plan on doing anything about the pastor or the priest or anything like that before we go?
Can we do anything?
I don't.
All we can do
No.
is just ask questions and try to like get them to admit it, but I don't think we can really.
And I'm not sure that that would do any good. I think that might
Yeah.
like make them step up, serving the public.
So maybe just getting out, checking out one of these outposts, just kind of seeing what we're dealing with.
And once Ash tells Mareena to start kind of on the down low, trying to get out more rations from the ship that we can spare and maybe don't need for our journey, I think that would be helpful too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So.
Alright, you're gonna walk out of your room?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you walk out of the room and you see sitting at a table staring at his own set of maps is Fox. You see him, he's trying to come up with some sort of plan. And he looks at you like, "Oh good, y'all, wait. Come, I have a couple ideas to run by you all."
Fox is the half orc, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna not like aggressively hip check Talia, but I'm gonna like bump her a little bit, and then I'm gonna look at him if he's like looking down at his maps, and I'm gonna tap my like temple ones.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts, just like see if I get some to surface thoughts.
Okay. Alright. Service thoughts. Right now he's fully focused on the map. You can tell he's trying to come up with a couple different plans for how you all could move across the island safely.
Okay. All right.
Alright. I have a couple
Checks out.
ideas that how y'all can get across the island to the temple.
Did you sleep at all last night?
I thought so.
Okay. Alright, what you got? This good sir is obviously our map man, he's our cartographer, he's the scouter, so.
Where we going?
Alright, you all got a chance to talk to me, correct?
Talk to who?
Me, Kefa, the priest.
Oh yeah.
The priestess.
I didn't, but they did.
Oh, you feel like you got some good information he's able to help you all out?
I'm assuming Asche is gonna nod. I'm just gonna act like I didn't talk to her.
Fantastic. Alright, I have a couple ideas of what route you can go. Alright. So let's start with what I believe to be the fastest route. The fastest way through, I believe, is if you get to the surface, or from the surface, you go to... Gotta find my pages.
Shit.
You go to shit.
You go to shit? I can do that.
He's proficient at it.
You can
Took
go.
skill expert in it.
You can go north, slightly northwest to the town, just south of the lake. If you are able to avoid the center of the town, the fastest and probably safest way to avoid most of the land travel would be to get to the docks of that town. It's one of our fishing towns, and if you can take a small boat, you can row across the lake to the town above it, dock, and sneak out past it. That'll help you avoid most of the land travel going around it, and save you some time that way. The only downside is that there's always the risk of whatever it is that's in the water attacking. It would occasionally, if you go closer to the deep water, you got the more it goes to attack the ships.
Insight.
Alright, roll
I
that.
also want.
24.
He's being honest, he
better.
doesn't quite know what it is that would attack the ships, but there is something out there that attacks ships.
Our man checks out.
The closer to the center and deep water you get, the more likely it's happened that has been known to attack ships on the coast. It was just a risk ships were in take, since fish was one of our main sources of food outside of farms. But that would allow you to skip most of the path walking around the island. The other side is our scouts have reported that the Slaad are avoiding it, and any scouts we send into it aren't attacked by anything. They get stuck in a mangrove maze and end up outside the swamp. They can't figure it out. But I feel like if the Slaad are too scared to even try adventuring it, it might be something helpful. Whatever they're scared of may be helpful to us. Enemy, my enemy is my friend.
But you don't know what it is. Like, it's not like...
All I know is that it has not harmed any of our scouts. It just gets them back out of the swamp without them realizing they left the swamp.
They've never seen it? Or
No.
at least remember seeing it?
That their answers are kind of confusing. When they enter the swamp, they suddenly get stuck in a maze that appears around them, and they have to answer some riddles, and then they can't figure it out, and then they get stuck outside the swamp.
Has the swamp always been like that?
No, this is new.
Interesting. Are there any tunnels that lead to the swamp?
There are tunnels that lead under the swamp, not necessarily any that lead up into it. The closer you get is possibly from the watchtower to the east of the lake if you want to go through the tunnels. I wouldn't recommend going around the west side of the island towards the volcano. All those paths have been blocked by lava. But then, of course, there's always if you look on the tunnel map I gave you, you can always just travel through the tunnels. There has been occasional sightings of Slaad down there, but not nearly as much as up on the surface. And you can take shelter in the towers whenever you need to rest. The entrance to Flocky is the northernmost cavern. You see it on your map. That's how you would get up Flocky if you went through the tunnels. It's really up to you if you want to go through the tunnels partway across the water or go around and check out, see if the swamp might help you.
How are the Slaad getting into the tunnels? Is it just through Flocky or whatever?
From Flocky, possibly from any of the other towns if they have any tunnel access, but most of them were dropped when they heard there was invasion. That's one of the first things we do is protect ourselves from underneath by dropping the tunnels.
It feels like the best option. I'm almost afraid to go through the swamp, and that would be a colossal waste of time if we just end up like your troops being turned back around.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, if we get to the point where we're on the surface and it's getting dark and there's Slaad after us, maybe, like, jump into the swamp.
The only thing we seem to Slaad be afraid of, and since it hasn't hurt any of our troops, I don't know.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Well,
Do the habits of the Slaad change during the night?
From what I can tell, some of them sleep, but they keep some awake to keep roaming around.
So they do sleep?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
do they croak? Frogs rivet. Do they sing at night?
They seem to have their own language. From the few people that interacted with a green one, the only way they speak to us is they speak in our heads, like telepathically, but they don't seem to know any common tongue.
Was there anything else interesting about the green Slaad?
Not that I'm aware of. I've
Alright.
told you everything I know.
Yeah. And then we're still mindling, like, right?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna go. There it is again. I don't know how they wouldn't have noticed that.
They don't notice that they can shapeshift. They still don't, like, nobody knows that. It's weird.
Then while we're doing that, it's like
We're all just looking at each other.
Alright. So essentially we have partial tunnel, full tunnel, all land.
Over the water.
Well, let me ask you your personal opinion. Would this be possible? Using the tunnels to go to the outposts.
Which one?
Well,
One of.
what do these outposts look like? Do they all look the same? Do they all look similar?
They're mostly identical.
Are they towers?
There are towers without ground access, only access to the tunnels.
Right. That's what
So it's basically a tower that.
So, we go to one of these outposts. We're at the top of the tower. We take a look around, climb down with a rope, go look at some stuff, come back, climb up the rope, get back in the outpost, use the tunnels and rinse and repeat. Is that something you think would work? Is getting up these towers with a rope pretty tough, or is there some good footholds to where if one of us slipped, we could catch ourselves?
The hardest part would be getting a rope to the top of the tower. They aren't short.
How tall are they?
I don't know, 100 feet?
Okay, it's doable. I think among us, we have enough rope.
Yeah.
We can make it happen. But would that be something that it doesn't sound like you're enthusiastic about that plan. Do you think that would be a bad idea, or have you ever done anything like that?
We recommend our troops from doing it because if they get access to the inside of the tower, others can get access from the outside. And also the entrance into the tower from the roof is only open from the inside.
Does it shut behind you automatically?
I mean, our scouts and everybody who's in are trained to close it behind them so that way people can't enter from the outside.
So it's not automatic.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. That's all I was wondering. Anything else you want to ask him, Talia? I can't think of anything else.
He checks out. I think he's being honest. I grant you it is strange, but if he's hiding anything, then his abilities are beyond mine. So any more digging's not going to help us. It's just going to draw suspicion.
No, I think he's probably being truthful. I just don't think he knows.
There could be like an outside influence, you know, just stuff from people's brains. I had seen stuff like that before.
It's
That's a good
terrifying.
point.
Yeah.
I have that a lot.
Mental interference.
Yeah. Same.
Sometimes I just go, you know. Alright, so what's next?
If you are willing to come with me to talk to me, I'm hoping to get a little more information from her before I send you all out.
What information are you hoping to get?
She knows that we're trying to stop the invasion. I'm hoping since she's been praying all night, she might learn any new information for us before we go out that might be crucial.
Alright.
Okay.
If you still have that mind link going up, I'm gonna be like, I might slip out for just a little bit and meet you all back up at the temple in like 30 minutes.
Okay. A member of our group has elected to stay behind. She's the navigator of our ship. See that no harm comes to her.
The captain of your ship.
Yes.
She'll be well taken care of.
I don't know how familiar you are with individuals outside of Sky Peak, but she is the daughter of Santiago.
That name goes right over his head. You see no recognition.
She's also... Yeah, she's very important to us.
She'll be taken care of.
You want one?
Can I have a dove thing though?
A little
You look like a dove, girl.
A little John Woo.
Yes.
You don't want nothing out of this.
I'm good.
You're not yourself, man.
He's a wrong person.
It's the wrong chair.
Trey was the traitor the whole time.
Quantum's not actually down. He's just orchestrating.
Being Quantum, make an insight check.
Who as who?
Talia.
Did you say speaking of quantum?
Yes.
Natural 20.
Oh, yes. Good
You
time to
know
get
that Warforges are immune to diseases, so that would make sense why the Slaad wouldn't want to leave the Warforge alive.
Ah.
No! I think later on I get resistant to disease. Damn it!
I think Quantum's gonna be okay. You know, it's strange, even though he's older than me, he's kind of like my little brother. You know, he's got like that kind of vibe, like that sort of clueless vibe.
I can see it. It's played by an oldest sibling, but I can definitely see it.
Alright, he's gonna lead you all out and start taking you to Mikafa's. Kafa's. English is hard.
Mikasa, Yukasa.
Right.
Mufasa?
You threw me with that one.
Mufasa.
It is my pleasure to make your life more difficult than it should be otherwise.
My pleasure. How about this one?
Oh, I never send, I'm sorry.
Alright, on your way, you notice that the people that you saw sick yesterday are much worse today.
Uh-oh.
Like, you see some of them look like if they don't get medical help today, they probably won't survive it. Like, they just look at the edge of life. And you notice that it's mostly the refugees, although you don't see very many people that are native, or if you do, they don't really come out onto the streets as much. They're trying to stay in their homes to stay safe. Or they're out trying to support the town. They're not the ones that's stuck on the streets.
I gave away some of my healing potions yesterday.
I gave away a shit ton of rations and a lot of gold.
I gave away my advice.
10 out of 10. No, I think that's fair. I think that they needed it more than we do.
Yeah.
Well,
That is not a piece of chocolate. Excellent.
this is a depressing walk. Okay, I get it. It's sad.
Yes.
Jesus.
I'm gonna try and slip away and see.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for that?
From us?
Well, I mean, like, I let you all know that I was gonna disappear. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
okay.
try and, like, fade into a crowd.
Roll a stealth, see if what's face notices.
18.
Yeah, he rolled a 3. He ain't noticing.
Okay.
Alright. As you all start walking, it's about a 10-minute walk to get to the temple. And as you start getting closer, you start hearing some of the people that are sick start crying out and start just moving erratically like they are on their deathbed. And you see the priest scrambling around trying to heal the ones that are the most ill. And then, what?
I just had a really bad thought.
That's fair.
Oh, shit!
And then as you're about to reach the temple, you see a couple of people in line waiting to see the priest who are looking really bad start screaming and clawing at their chests.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wander's missing this.
Oh, this is happening all over town. You're starting to see it from other people in line too. As the people that are on deathbed waiting in line or priests run into them, they start clawing at their chests, and all of a sudden, from a couple of them at a time, you start seeing their chests burst open as these blue large tadpoles jump out onto the ground in front of them.
All right.
And then I want you all to roll initiative.
I'm not there right now.
No,
Okay, I'm messaging you something.
that's fair.
Wander's gonna go get the ship and leave.
Gets over
I literally
with
just
Mareena.
gave you all a talk about, like, you know, I think I care about you enough now that if you were to die, I'd be really pissed.
Yeah, but who's Wander's favorite?
Kuori. Chester, actually.
You want to get some
Winston.
city streets?
Chester. Winston.
You want to get city streets?
I'd probably tie
City streets.
between Talia and Kuori.
Alright.
You're in a
For
town.
very different reasons.
Fine.
Ooh.
Alright, lights coming on for setup. Ah, yeah, that's right.
What am I
Alright.
talking about?
I
It
took
is obviously curly.
Sorry.
Alright, thank you so much here. I'm walking here.
Yeah, I just, for whatever reason, I definitely think that the priest person
Is a bad guy.
is a Slaad. Like, I think
Right.
that they might be a gray or a death Slaad.
Yeah, I think Fox is just incompetent. You know, what do they say? Never attribute to malice can be attributed to incompetence or ignorance. I think he's a bad guy.
I do definitely think, though, that the lady in charge is 100% Slaad.
The who? The what we're talking about?
Mhm.
Priest? Yeah, oh yeah. Most definitely. Is this what he meant? I mean, can we have a little banner too? It'd be fun. I think that's what he meant. He said city streets.
Good. Wait, he's right there.
Hey, is this what you wanted?
That works just fine.
Yeah. You said you liked
Excuse
it?
me, my good sir.
He's like, yes, I wish to play.
And you please join the game.
I now play as Wander.
You'll be a much better Wander than I am.
That's just Ash's dog. God damn. Make some room, please.
Oh, please.
Did you see my,
I'm about to.
The only reason I ask that is because, like, combat, and I would, like, I think it would be helpful to get it sorted before we start.
Right. That's fine. So
I've
in the
also
10 minutes of the
got
walk
my
there,
notes.
you found him and head back.
So I'm with them now.
One round and you can be with them.
Okay. Do you want me to roll initiative at the start? Or roll initiative when I enter it?
At the start.
Woo, buddy!
There's some initiative on there. Ooh, it's a 9 plus 4 is 13. You
can write down my initiative, 13.
Actually, don't trust me. Yeah.
I'm excited.
Me too. You're doing fantastic so far, by the way.
Yeah,
Thank you.
seriously.
So good.
Awesome. The story you created, there's just a lot of
Moving parts
Well,
and intrigue.
A lot of, right, exactly. A lot of just kind of piquing our interest and then giving us our little strategies.
Like, I know you didn't design, maybe you did design this with our characters in mind, but like you gave me the perfect opportunity to go find somebody and like ferret out information, and I am so grateful.
Did you do that on purpose? Was
I left most of the in-city stuff clearly just for you all to work out, and then I just come up with it.
nice.
There's no way I can prepare for what you are going
Yeah, I
to
just
do.
got a dog nose up the ass.
Jesus. Hey Trey. 21.
At least he's pretty hardy. I mean, when I sit on my cats, I feel like a monster.
Where's Mareena during all this?
Oh yeah.
Can we keep... Mareena is with the airship. I'm assuming she left in the morning to go see it.
I mean, it's still in town.
Right, I thought it was in town.
Yeah, but,
I can play her. It's no big deal.
alright.
Or just, that's up to you, I guess.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to. I need a mini for Fox.
Huh? You got plenty here. Use your own minis.
Get your own bed. I just realized that is like very much a familial reference that nobody except Trey at this table might get.
What?
Get your own bed, Aaron.
Yep.
This is one of those.
Alright, where are meeples? We need civilians.
Are,
Oh god. Do we need civilians or do we need people to
these are
burst chests?
bad meeples. I think the little box is called.
Gotta check the rest of your
I
diet.
had some dice under there, so we're gonna.
Oh no. I really gotta say, this luck stone brings me a lot of joy.
Alright, let's see. We're gonna have this be the temple you all were about to arrive at, this
Yeah.
big tavern. And we'll have this be the square that you all were coming from.
Okay.
If you want to set yourselves up there.
If you want to put water like around the other corner,
So this is
That's
Or
Fox.
Fox.
Yep.
or I can hold her back here.
what a box.
Is there anything I can help with?
You just
Don't forget Talia.
You just sit there and look good, Alex.
You need to relax. Normally you have to set this up.
Just-
Now you just have to play 3 people.
If you want me to do combat for one of them, I can.
Alright, you just meditate on how you're going to handle this mess. Good lord, those are civilians.
It's crowded streets. I'm not going to fill the entire map, just the area y'all are in.
And some of them are going to be turned into.
No,
Well, they're giving
there's
birth.
something else for that.
They're giving
Oh, yeah, that's
birth.
true. We got tadpoles. We got tadpoles up in here.
I'm excited for this, babe.
I know, I can't wait to beat up the tadpoles. Oh, we're some hand.
Oh damn it, you're still pulling meeples.
Yeah. I mean, people that they come from.
But I want to see them.
Well, you will.
Are you telling me I need to be patient?
Yes.
4.
I know. How dare I?
Said with love and affection, but like 4.
Oh, I understand.
Oh, right, I have to take that away from my right now. This is turning into a very expensive trip for me.
You're being very giving.
No, I just want information.
Ah! I'm sorry, Alex.
Did you spill? Was there stuff in there?
A little bit.
Oh man.
I might have splashed the wall a little bit. Wait, before he gets back to the bathroom.
Hey, nope.
And over a year we've been playing. That's the first time that's happened.
Hey.
Shocking.
I did great. I lasted so long.
It's the reason you can't sit at that top of the table.
Right.
Okay, that's most of the wall. No, it's just the floor.
Trey spilled my drink.
I spilled his drink. I might have splashed your wall a little bit with some cherry Dr. Pepper.
You supposed to, what's that?
Splashed your wall.
My wall.
Yes.
Oh, the joke down there.
Did you pass me some wet paper towels?
Yeah.
They're right there.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm just emptying my hands.
And then I'm gonna hand you some dirty ones. Actually, Alex, okay. No, you don't need to get your paws sticky.
He's like, yes I do.
Okay. There is a large area. I'm gonna think you need to think a little bit larger.
Listen, a little bit at a time. I'll make more wet while you wipe up with those. It's called time management, Raya.
Is it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Because you could still be waiting on me to wet more paper towels.
Or I could just give you mouth for it.
Exactly.
You know how much I am for that. Alright, that's most of it. He's gonna play whichever character you want to play the least.
Rufus.
Rufus?
No.
The black bodies they're sitting on are who they are coming from.
So is the numbers correct? Like
For
the
the tables that you see right now,
yeah, the blue and the green, like the colors are correct, or are they all blue?
the blue and green colors are correct. You notice the green one came from one of the clerics who was using spells to heal others instead of himself.
That's sick. Okay.
He's so ugly, I love him.
Mr. Waggle, I'm gonna let you have my initiative.
I need Ashe's, Talia's, and I need to pull up the Tadpole specs.
Ash is 6.
Oh god.
Talia is 12. And Mareena's is 11.
You said Talia was 12?
Yes.
Alright, let's see. Wander's first. Ashe's last.
That's a really cool setup. It looks really awesome.
I wish I remembered what I learned about the Slaad from that time that you had me read about them. Because I don't remember it now. And that information would be helpful in comic.
It would, wouldn't it?
Well, now it's like real life.
Yeah.
Because Wander doesn't know shit. Same boat as all of us.
Sure. If only they were Fae fiended. I'm dead.
We're still on, so that way we can kill off the last one.
We need the hero of the swamp. Yeah, maybe we will find Talon in the swamp.
He has not asked my permission to do that.
It's a different person named Talon who looks and sounds and acts exactly the same.
Talon the second.
Are you all ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
No, but let's go.
Is this round one?
This is round one. Wander, you're up first.
Am I actually, or is it just that I am?
You're
like-
gonna need to start running toward them.
Okay, so I am going to.
What'd you roll? 13.
I'm gonna take the dash action. So I'm gonna move 60 feet, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna yell at all of these other people in the square who are not having things burst out of their chest to get out of the square. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And I'm gonna gonna tell them all to move. Okay, so that was my action. I get a bonus action still, don't I?
Yep.
Alright, my bonus action is going to be to cast Floated Agony on this one right in front of me.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
Alright. It is now Fox's turn. Move him to whichever slot is closest.
Is it gonna be... yeah, this one. What is his movement?
30.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Alright, he is within melee.
Alright, he is going to swing his greatsword.
Fair, right.
You're right. And he's going to cleave that one in half.
So it's 10.
Yes. Thank you. Alright, that's his turn. Talia.
Alright, everyone, clear out. We'll handle this. My eyes go black, and I cast Force Bolt on this one.
The green boy.
That's a 17 to hit.
It hits.
Alright. That's going to be 5 force damage.
Alright.
That's it.
And it's going to be Kuori's turn.
We do the meeples one.
We'll get there.
When the DM says so.
We'll start. Do they all become zombies and try and kill us?
He's gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20. Ah! Excuse me, excuse me. So he gets right in front of this guy. Or right behind that guy. He's gonna make an attack. Oh wow. Yeah, 19 on the die. Plus like 8.
That hits.
I really hope so. Because that'd be scary. Let's see. He's gonna take 9 bludgeoning damage. Still standing?
Anyone?
Yep.
Yep, still standing.
Okay, hit him again. Oof. 10?
Not hit.
Okay. And then since my first one did connect, I'm gonna use key point to do Fury of Blows.
Sounds good.
So my next 2 attacks. Oh man. Does a 11 hit?
Nope.
Does a 13 hit?
It does.
Yeah! Woohoo! Just testing out the waters. So then it's going to take
Gotta conserve energy.
11 bludgeoning damage.
It's dead.
Yes. I want to just. So how big are they?
You've seen anything, right? That
Yeah.
size of those chest bursters.
Oh, just like that little.
Yep.
I just want to pick it up and rip it in half. And that's my total turn.
Rips in half.
Didn't we?
Very violently.
Its skin isn't acid, is it?
No. Sorry, don't throw it.
It's the blood, not the skin.
Oh, the blood.
Alright. Sorry about that.
You're good. Look at that out of your way.
Uh-oh, bad guy's turn.
Yep, bad guy's turn. I'm going to walk around here.
Yeah, I bet you are. Gotta make sure.
These two are going to start immediately eating the corpses they came from. These ones are going to start trying to run away and hide.
Ooh.
2 more appear. One from another priest over here.
Oh god. Every time we kill one.
Alright,
hope not.
and
Sorry.
all the meeples that are still alive are going to start trying to run away.
Do you want us to move them?
Yeah, just start moving like 15, 20 feet away.
Right, that way.
Just away from anything and everything.
Okay, so once they're off the map, what do you want us to do?
Just take them off the map. Take it. Alright, it is Ashe's turn.
Okay. They are they like running on rooftops? Is that what's happening?
They are running above, under. They're trying to get away however they can.
We'll put a stop to that. Alright. Ash is gonna move right there. And they are going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Giddy up, cowboy.
And a lasso is going to appear. If I can find the D4 I want to use for it.
Vampire Wonder Woman.
I guess that also makes sense, but
And it's gonna try to lasso it.
I want to be a cowboy.
And when she first does it, it just happens, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I have to hit its AC, and I rolled an 11, so.
That does not hit.
Okay, it's.
19, 12. Definitely 13.
Okay.
Alright, it is Wonder's turn, and at this point you start hearing the alarm bells of the city go off.
Okay.
As you expect when people start exploding.
Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna turn to this one. And we're gonna smackety smack it twice with my scythe. Ah! Which dice? You said a 10 doesn't hit, so a 9 definitely won't.
Correct.
You are suddenly bad dice. Llama, let's try you. Mother! A 12?
12 hits.
Yay. You are less bad, but still bad. Before I hit that, can I say that I used my bonus action to enact Crimson Right?
If you'd like.
Okay. And this time it's going to do radiant damage. I'm going to take 2 necrotic. That's not great. 8 slashing? 8 slashing and 1 radiant.
It is still up, but it is looking very shredded.
Okay. It didn't screech at the radiant there, did it?
Nope.
Cool. That's my turn.
Alright, Fox is going to move to the one that is eating the corpse, and as you see them eating the corpse, they're already starting to rapidly grow.
Oh shit.
That is going to hit. And he again slices that one to pieces.
You cast that through.
Yeah.
Nice. Good shit.
Thanks, Fox.
Yep.
Molded.
Take back everything I said about the man.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. We just down the fountain.
Yeah. I perch up, and I'm gonna shoot that one with a force bolt.
Can you see it?
Oh shit, I didn't think about that.
I mean, if we're just going by this man.
Yeah. Sorry, it's dark.
No, I got you.
I'll get this one. That's trying to munch on the body. Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Atta girl.
26 damage.
Shit!
How does it, as it dies, just
It explodes.
And I just hurl all the suffering that it's caused right back at it.
Ooh.
Nice.
Pops. Awesome. Good shit.
Let's see. Has anybody taken any damage yet?
I mean, like, I just took a little bit, but I'm fine right now.
I can't.
That's
I
so
can't
harm.
see you.
It's still damage.
Still emotional.
Okay.
Damage.
I'm not gonna take a bonus action.
Roger.
That'll be the end of my turn.
That's it.
Alright. Mareena? So I forgot her last time.
Oh yeah. All right. She takes off,
She's Superman.
lands here, and her hand just turned into frost, and she's just gonna blow them. Let's make a Constitution save.
Mareena. What would Ash think? Ash is right here.
It's more like something that Wander
It's gonna be
would
fine.
do.
Okay.
Close your eyes.
It takes 7 cold damage, and it is a disadvantage for its next attack roll.
Okay. And which one was that too? That one right there?
Yeah, this one right here.
Alright.
Superman.
And a Marine turn?
Yep.
Kuori. What would you like to do?
I would like to run over to this feller here and introduce myself. Whee! So I'm doing 2 attacks. So plus 8, 12. Does it 12 hit?
Does hit.
Yeah, so it's 12. Okay. And then a 9 plus 8, so 17. So both those attacks are going to hit. And he going to take... 21 bludgeoning damage.
It's dead.
It's dead?
Oh, yeah, it's dead.
Okay. I want to like run up to it and then kick it up in the air, and as it's coming down, uppercut it.
It pretty much falls apart in your hands.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then I want to do a quick perception check on the people running away. Any of them look like they're gonna pop or sick?
A couple of them.
Trying to see anybody in particular near me.
The orange and yellow meeple.
So this one, who's the orange? This one?
The one, is that not orange right in
It's
front of
red.
you? Oh, that's red? Then
That
red,
one?
yeah.
Red and yellow. Okay. Can I
Oh god.
run over and grab him? Just grab him. Is it a girl? Is it a guy? Who is it?
It's a guy.
It's a guy. I just want to how tall is he? Am I able to?
He's much shorter than you.
I don't want to just grab.
You're a
like,
giant.
You're not feeling well, so I want to pick him up and hold him. Is that fine?
He screams no shit in your face.
Okay. But I still want to hold him. That's good at the end of my turn. Is that good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, their turn. So, this one, the cold, just has disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's going to continue running away.
I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta bring back up Mareena's character sheet. I was on Asche. I sliced at it with my glass scimitar.
Spicy.
26.
Woo!
That hits.
He only needed 12.
7 slashing damage.
It's dead.
Nice.
Just chop her right in half.
Oh no, now he has another replace.
No.
Meanwhile,
Not that one.
yellow pops.
Yellow pops, it immediately starts feasting on yellow. Pink pops, and it immediately starts running away. This one bites at you,
Okay.
and this one also keeps running away.
Okay.
Since it is in the streets, if you want to chase that one, you're going to have to roll to try and find it.
Yeah.
Alright, that's going to be a 16 to hit Wonder.
It hits.
That is going to
AC on the
be
die.
4 damage.
Okay, do I need to make any saves?
Nope. Alright, now it is Ash's turn.
Okay. Said I can't see it anymore?
Right now, like, she'd still be able to, wouldn't she?
It is slithering
Okay.
through the crowd. She'd have to make a perception check to try and find it. Which I'll let her do as a bonus action.
Okay. Fuck. 9.
You cannot see it through the throng.
Of terrified people.
Yes, running away.
Damn it. Let me just make sure I can't do anything. Damn it. Should have guidance myself or something. Yeah, I definitely should have guidance myself. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to let it go. There's nothing I can do about it. No, I'll just use both my actions to double move my spiritual weapon to here. And that's it. Alright.
That's me back to round 3 to Wander.
Do you want to move the meeples any further?
Yeah, move the meeples further away, other than the one you were grasping.
Right. He's my buddy.
Firmly grasp it.
This orange guy was like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are.
What about, do you do that weird one?
I did.
Okay. So do you want the meeples?
Those 5 can be taken off as well.
These?
Yep.
I have small hands.
Back up.
I'm fine. One's a 10 and it's not gonna hit. One's an 18 on the die and it's gonna hit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
Actually, you know what? Maybe we should use the small dice. Maybe the small dice are gonna roll better. It's not like I've been rolling terribly. Okay. No. Oh! They did. It's 13 slashing damage and 3 radiant.
It's dead.
Okay. And then I want to use my movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And can I use my bonus action to start tracking him?
Try and keep an eye on where it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do that. Do you want me to roll anything for it?
Go ahead and roll perception.
Alright, small dice, don't fail me. You failed me. 12.
Okay.
So that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Fox is gonna move towards him, yeah.
What's his movement?
30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, he's
It's
in
through a
range.
house, isn't it? That's a house.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
He was like right here.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I couldn't see.
Here you go.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's like right next to me.
Alright. That's gonna be his turn. It's now Talia.
Which other ones are looking like they're about to burst?
The
This
only
one.
one left is the one that he is holding.
It's right here, Talia.
Do I think that there's any chance we could save the patient?
Possibly if you were to cure disease on him before it bursts.
Can you do that? I gotta help him, Talia.
You gotta help him,
You gotta
Doc.
help him.
I have another idea that might work. I feel see it.
Seasick.
Well, I'll see if you let me do this. Can I use, since I have telepathic abilities and I can sense another mind inside it, can I use command on it to get it to stop? Or like just go to sleep?
You can try.
Okay.
Ooh, that's cool.
I'm going to attempt that because I think that's a pretty fucking cool idea.
That is a really
I
cool-
completely agree.
Go on, do it.
If you're going to allow it, it's going to need to make a wisdom saving throw of 14.
Can't be that wise. I mean, a little.
I also can't see it, so I can
You're
sense
lucky
it.
has a -3 wisdom. That's a 9.
Woo!
So he fell asleep?
So the guy stops squirming. He's still in a lot of pain, but he's no longer clawing his chest. So something's trying to push out.
Okay.
And how long does that last?
Until the beginning of your next turn.
Yeah, we're last an entire round.
Okay.
Maybe Locke can, or Ash can.
Cure disease.
Yeah.
Ash would know that lesser restoration can cure diseases.
Yeah. We can at least save one of these poor bastards.
Work on the other disease that the blue Slaad gives. This one should also help.
Okay.
Alright. And your turn?
You said that cure wounds would help it? Is that what you said?
No, cure disease, which I think is
Okay.
technically lesser restoration.
I don't have that. So yes, that's the end of my turn.
And then it is Mareena.
Alright. She's gonna strike at that last one with her glass scimitar.
Yeah.
16.
That hits.
Clean.
That's gonna be 6 slashing damage.
It is still standing.
Okay.
So quite angry. You interrupted its snack time.
I too hate it when people interrupt my stuff.
As it feasts on the corpse it just grew out of.
And that's it for her.
Kuori.
I want to bring this guy with me. Excuse me, Talia. Excuse me. Don't mean to be rude. And bring over to Ash. And then, I don't know if this is a thing, but like, use my action to let her use an action as lesser restoration.
I mean, they're
Kind of like.
Fine, it is going to be asleep this turn. Ash will have a turn coming up before it takes its next actionable turn.
That's what I wanted to prevent. Is before it takes its actionable
It's
turn.
gonna be
It's going to be asleep this
It'll-
turn. So
okay.
next
the
round.
spell will end once it hits Talia's turn. So there's
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Ash will have a turn before then. So
But
go
then
hold
I'm,
in front of Ash.
now I'm just gonna bring him up and hold him in front of Ash. Just like fix him.
Please, Mama.
Please,
friend has a
boo-boo. Fix him, please.
Alright. So now it's going to be their turn. The one in front of Mareena is going to bite at Mareena,
Nom nom.
which is going to probably hit it unless she has an AC in the 20s.
Of course she does. No, she doesn't.
Just in spite of you.
You're the only one that can do it. Come on, Tom.
I'm just saying.
Gonna be a 28.
She's like one of those NPCs from Skyrim that you can't actually kill.
Right.
She crawls around on the ground.
That's going to be 6 damage.
Please
So
let
it's
us
piercing if
scratch.
it matters.
It does matter.
Yes, for his emotions. Okay.
No, she has resistances.
So he
I'm assuming it's the Earth Elemental on her that gives her
Take her
physical
back.
resistances. Or Earth Genasi.
Yeah.
Alright. The one over there is going to keep running away.
Do I still keep track of it?
She rolled its
It
score.
rolled a higher stealth than your perception, so you do not. It spears into the crowd.
Can I
And
try
this-
and...
Go ahead.
That one's gone.
This one gone altogether.
It's the spear into the crowd.
So
Do you want me to give you this one back? Or if I try and run after it, there's a possibility I can find it. Or is it gone?
There's a possibility you can find it.
Okay.
Alright. It is Ash's turn.
fix him, please.
I'm gonna bite him. No,
What
I'm
are you
not-
doing, you crazy bitch? You crazy, crazy bitch slash asshole.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration.
You see what was a bulge in his chest just kind of dissipate and sink back in on itself. And he looks relieved, but exhausted and still in a lot of pain. But he does not seem like he's about to have his chest exploded out anymore.
Get out of here, shoot.
Come on now, get.
Get out of here, shoot.
You put him on the ground, he collapses, passed out from the pain.
Alright, well, at least he's not dead.
Uh,
What else Ash gonna do?
probably take a bonus action.
Hopefully.
That's my movement. 35.
I'd like to take an opportunity attack.
Gain some flanking from Mareena.
Oh,
Can't have her honey bunches of oats.
Exactly.
Alright. Start Wonder's turn.
We'll go find him.
Any meeples that are left, but I don't think there are, have moved off the board.
Okay.
They sprinted away.
Is it round 5 now?
It is.
Alright. Water's gonna try and find this thing. How do you want to do this?
Roll a perception and then an investigation.
Perception is shit. I don't think it's gonna help. It's gonna be a 7.
And investigation?
That's so much better. That is a 21.
You don't see it, but you see a drain that possibly could escape down into.
How big is the drain?
It is a sewer system like you would see on the side of the road.
Not like the ones we went down into to find the troll.
No.
Alright, I am not going to pursue it. Would you like it back?
Sure.
How much of my movement would you say they'd have used?
I'd say 15.
Sorry, I do that right where I am. And it doesn't look to me like anybody else is gonna burst.
Not around you, no.
Alright, then I'm gonna start coming back towards my pupils. And that's my turn.
Alright.
Johansson.
Johansson, is that you?
Fox is going to run up to the temple to start looking inside, make sure everything's okay in there. Wherever the door is. I can't see on the map.
There are no clear.
There.
No.
Door.
There's one right here too.
Wait.
Oh, no, maybe not. That's just steps.
Otherwise, just do the like alleyway closest to them. It's like the
So, it'd be like this way. He just goes. just sprinting off. Alright.
Alright, and Talia.
Talia. We're back to back. Look at this. At Bonnie and Clyde.
Which one of you is Bonnie? Which one of you is Clyde?
Fucking Clyde, always.
You're fucking Clyde?
Fucking Clyde.
So you're Bonnie.
Alright, I'm just gonna force bolt it.
Alright.
So long as we're on the same page on that.
9.
It's not hit.
That's it.
We all have our days.
Mareena.
Okay.
Yes,
Slice, slice.
She gets advantage to flanking.
Yep. She's gonna hit it with its glass scimitar.
Do it. Show off for her man / girl.
I think I'll add advantage because that was a natural 1. That's a 23.
That hits.
She's gotta let Asche know.
7 slashing.
How would you like to kill it?
Oh yeah.
It feels weird doing this for an NPC, but alright. She just like grabs the scimitar with both hands and just slices it down the middle and makes eye contact with Asche and blushes a little bit and then cuts it in half and it just perfectly falls
Phenomenal.
apart.
Cuties.
And she just like just gets the blood off of it.
Alright, from what you can see, they're all gone.
Are we out of combat?
You are. The alarm bells are going off, and you hear soldiers start running around, taking care of any other squares and streets and alleys.
Alright.
I'll point at one and be like, hey, get this man to the infirmary. Pointing at the guy I was specifically helping. Is he a human? Dwarf?
He was a half-orc as
She
well.
tabaxi.
Half-orc as
Yep.
well?
My favorite is custom.
It's like, you're still a lot larger than him. He was still a pretty good big guy.
Do, is there anything like,
Any of your physical marks?
yes, that I could see that would be easy to remember for me to recall this
Or
guy?
you can roll investigation. How thoroughly are you
You're
searching
looking
this
to
guy?
take him out on a date?
Buy him dinner first.
Why do you think I saved his life? He was the cutest one of the bunch. The other one was ugly. You said investigation?
Yep.
Pretty sure it's a +0.
Alright, yeah.
I'm good at the estimation.
Get down.
That's a 7.
You don't know
No.
anything.
Other than how cute he is.
Other than how cute he is, you're attracted by his good looks.
As one does.
Alright, well, I'll try to spot him later. I'll be like, I'll be looking for you later.
Alright.
Alright, you do know that at this point, the closest medical attention for him would be inside the temple.
The what?
Would be inside the temple that you're right outside of.
The closest place for him?
Medical attention for him would be outside the temple since everyone ran away.
Carry him in my arms.
Alright, Wonders. Is everybody alive?
I'm alive.
Yes. Absolutely. I got blood on my scimitar.
I've been
Excellent.
taking care of my man. So,
What is everyone else doing?
I'm gonna head towards the temple. Which one is the fastest way in?
Wherever you can see the closest entrance is.
I mean, it looks like this is our entrance.
Maybe it's a good thing I'm staying behind. That way, if more of this sort of thing can happen, they have, again, another body to throw at this sort of stuff.
I think that's fair.
I think it's fair. Okay, well, I mean, hell. So, things are just going from bad to worse around here. Maybe we just need to make sure that they have everything they need here and get on the road.
Put Fox with y'all as you're about to.
Yep.
Oh, there he is.
What's up, Fox?
While you're carrying the guy in the temple,
Yeah.
Fox is going to join you. And you walk in, and Fox angrily asks me, "How did you not know about this?"
Ask who?
Me, Kefa, who's inside the temple. You're headed to the Paylor Temple with a researcher.
Okay.
That's where you are, just outside.
So she's in there right now?
She is in there, yeah. She is standing next to the podium or altar at the middle. She turns around and says, "I'm sorry, I can't know everything. I do the best I can."
Okay. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to watch this interaction, taking mental notes.
Insight, investigation.
Yeah, can I do it? Yeah, insight. Because I'm the only one in there,
I
right?
can't do anything. You're the only one in there.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, you can do insight.
Well,
can
I
do
was
insight.
following Fox.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That's like...
Would you like to comment as well?
7.
Yeah, do I say more to go into the building?
Yeah.
All
You
right.
can follow them in if you would want.
I was
Okay.
going to.
Because
Mm-hmm.
detect thoughts on her, and I'm gonna go deep.
Go deep. Yeah, you are.
Insight or
Always do.
investigation.
Insight.
And if you're gonna have her make a save, she needs to make a 14 wisdom.
Oh, what die is gonna fuck me over the least?
She makes it.
That was not it.
If they make the save, they know you're trying to reach into their mind.
Yep, yeah, someone
Yes.
deep.
Well, they get. I guess that's up to you. They know something's up, but I don't know.
They feel a dirty, violated feeling. They just feel dirty.
It's a difficult question to answer.
Alright, from the surface thoughts level, you can tell that she did know this was going to happen. She was lying on her ass, which you gain as well. You have no clue.
Yeah. I think-
You're focused on good looks over here.
I can't stop looking at the half orc on the table. He's all spread eagle. Teasing me.
But she suddenly turns her eyes on you, telling us, "Why are you digging in my mind? Do you think I'm not aware of this?"
I'm gonna step in front of Talia.
Bum, bum, bum. This is gonna be.
It's
her.
been brought to my attention that there are those that can disguise themselves as regular people. So I'm just making sure that
Those who?
they're salads. They're green Slaads that can shapeshift. So I'm just making sure that you're not a spy, because I think, like I think I agree with Fox that maybe you should have known about this.
Oh, honey, it's more than just the greens.
Shit!
And she starts to transform
Oh yeah.
into another green. Y'all should have seen this sooner. I've known everything you're doing. And the talking turns into croaking, and you start hearing the actual words in your head as you hear the croaking. You should have seen this long ago. I've known every step of your plan the whole way. I've told you everything you know.
Can I go ahead and try and attack her while she's very distracted?
Doing her
from Talia?
monologue.
Yeah, because like I've been suspicious of her from the very beginning,
You can roll initiative with advantage.
but I can't just try and attack her at the moment while she's transforming.
She knows what's going on as she transforms. She knows what's going on the whole time.
Yeah, she's orchestrating that with Quantum.
God damn it, Quantum.
Yeah, Quantum let him know all of our weaknesses and our emotional distraught. He's just been watching us.
Oh, it's a nat 20!
Then yeah, you get to go first.
+5. I swear if I use my only nat 20 for this interaction. I feel so
She just
validated.
disappears too. Come on.
Wow, I got a lot of papers.
Papers, please.
Papers, man. There we go.
I have initiatives when you're ready.
Alright, whose initiative is what?
Mareena rolled a 21.
Nice.
Asche rolled an 18. Talia rolled a 7.
It's the reason I'm standing in front of you, Talia, don't worry.
What did Kuori roll?
11.
What did they roll?
They rolled.
You did say I get to go first.
I did. You're right.
I'm just saying.
So this number 2 skull
Is Mareena.
Mareena.
Yes, it is.
At least they're not a gray Slaad. That was part of my fear. He's not saying anything.
Is that the same miniature or is it a different one?
It's another green, but different one.
Ah.
Bye, blue people.
You all suspected nothing.
I suspected you from the very
That's not
fucking
true.
start.
All of us were talking about you last night.
Enough tadpoles have escaped. What are you gonna do when the blues appear amongst you?
I'm gonna be out of the city.
Beat the shit out of him. Let's give you a little demonstration in front of my new boyfriend.
Yes, and that one?
No, thankfully. One of the hits is a 2. Well, no, it's not actually 2. It's an 8. The other one is a 15.
15 hits just barely.
Motherfucker! I did not disengage my Crimson Right, and it lasts until a short rest. Wow, excellent. Wonderful. It's just shy of minimum damage.
Oh.
So it's 5 slashing and 1 radiant. And I wanna see what happens when I hit her with radiant.
Normal. What you expect? What you would expect to happen?
But there's no like healing.
Not at the moment.
Sure. Alright, that's my turn. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. I am going to cast the Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony on her. I'm not going to amplify it, though.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Mareena.
Did Asche and Mareena know what's going on inside?
Do they?
Hold on.
Are they having a moment?
Yeah, I mean, look at him.
Don't interrupt this moment.
Let them, like, just talk it out and have a good time out there.
She rolled an 11 on her perception.
How loud was he being? They don't know what's going on.
Hell yeah.
No, I mean, I made the sword myself. I mean, the last one was a pretty cool thing, too. It's just a little flick of the wrist, and she's like doing some sword twist tricks. That's her turn.
A+. Slaad's turn. It's going to look at you, and it is going to fear you. You're not blind this time.
Yeah, you can see your worst fears.
Do I have to make a saving throw?
You do. Let me see what it is.
Dexterity or intelligence, dexterity or intelligence, dexterity or intelligence.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Motherfuck! That's fine. It's not. The other ones were +8. 14?
That makes it.
Yes!
You're not frightened.
Does that count as an attack?
Yes, but it is its only attack.
Damn it! I'm glad I didn't amplify it.
Ash.
Ash aware.
Yep, that shows.
I'm gonna laugh if they're out there the whole time.
18.
Ash figures it out. That's what's wrong.
Excuse me, my friends need help. Our friends need help. But I would love to continue this conversation.
Later.
Alright. Ash is 5, 10, 15, 20. Is gonna, starts running up the walls, and they are gonna cast Bless on Talia, Wander, and Kuori. So you each get a d4 to add to your attack roll for the next minute. Or saving throw.
Okay.
Thank you, Ash.
You're welcome. That's it.
You said Talia, Wonder, Kuori.
Yes.
Just those three?
Yep. Well, that's all I can do. I'm max at 3.
Okay, I thought I heard 4.
Not this time.
All right. So now Fox is going to run up to the Slaad. Yeah, buddy? Yeah, buddy?
Yeah.
And he is going to swing his sword. He's going to slash the Slaad.
I like how surprised you sounded.
Oh, you can be proud of my man.
Baby, you can be proud of your man any day.
Stand by your man.
Kuori.
Alright, gonna use my little ring. And it's my action. Summon
I can take it.
one here, 2 3-foot in diameter spheres of lightning. And then that's really it. And that's it.
Alright, Talia.
What do these things do?
They're just balls of lightning if a creature comes within 5 feet of them. So it blows up. Then do a dexterity save.
Okay.
I'm just creating a perimeter, trying to if you try to vanish and reappear somewhere.
Talia's fucking pissed. So she's gonna do
At
something
me?
she doesn't
She's
normally.
mad
Not
at me? Why are
you.
mad at me?
She's gonna do something she doesn't normally do.
Oh.
You've hurt children. You want to be inside my mind? Fine.
Oh!
What did I bring out, Talia? Ooh.
Character development.
I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds
Yeah!
at 3rd level.
Oh!
Shit.
I'm gonna Chester this motherfucker. And I'll go ahead and roll my guidance too. Thank God I did. Dirty 20?
That hits.
Alright, so I need 5d10.
Oh!
That's not my d10.
Do you like a light? You have lights right next to you.
No.
Here's your
it's
D10
fine.
sack. He's excited. Let him handle this. He's a man. He can do this on his own. He
let him
can
play
roll
with
his
his
own
sack.
dice. Let him play with his sack. Exactly.
I'm so excited for when Elizabeth comes back.
That's 20 necrotic damage.
Nice.
Yas, queen.
Give it to her, girl.
As I just channel all the hatred I can muster into its very being.
That's my therapist.
That's it.
That's my bunk bed.
Turning that emotional damage into real.
Wanda.
Alright, so I'm gonna go
Do it.
and do my best. Would you consider this flanking?
It's being flanked already.
Yeah. So, like, I would get advantage?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd say so because it's large. So
Beautiful. So I'm gonna go flanking, and then we're just gonna go pop this motherfucker. And we're gonna try some new dice. And that's one guidance for you. And that's one guidance for you. Wow, okay, that one didn't need it, but it's fine. Let's see. So I'm gonna assume that a 28 hits,
it does.
and I'm gonna 16?
And what?
16? Okay. Beautiful. You all are good dice. You may stay. We're gonna roll you, and you. Ooh! Wow, one of those was shit, one of those was great. It's excellent, wonderful. Wow, one of those I rolled max damage, one of those I rolled min damage.
Nice.
I'm very happy with that. 17 slashing, 8 radiant.
Okay.
And then with my bonus action, I'm once again going to cast Curse of the Bloated Agony on them. But I'm not going to amplify it. Because I don't know if it's going to make 2 hits or not. And that's my turn.
Mareena.
Is now aware.
I'm actually gonna get up on top of the roof, and I want to make sure that there's no one coming to assist this thing. So I'm gonna get up there.
Are you looking like soldiers or?
More of these frog people.
You do not see any problem. You do see soldiers scurrying about taking care of the last of the tadpoles that they can find
Okay.
in the surrounding streets.
I just kind of want to keep an eye out, make sure that we're not getting ready to be ambushed.
Alright, anything else for a turn?
No.
Alright.
Who pissed it off more?
I gotta look up a spell.
Creed comes out of the shadow. Fireball!
That was really my only concern with like trying DMing. I was like, oh, he's shown the ability to turn on this party too many times.
Level 13.
It's funny you should mention Fireball.
Is that what it is?
I need everybody, I think everybody's within 20 feet of each other, to make a dexterity saving throw.
And we are blessed.
You are blessed.
Oh, that's not gonna help all that much.
Is Asche out of range? What was the range?
20.
Sorry.
Where is it centered? Is it also gonna hit itself?
Yes, it is.
What? It's a saving throw?
Dexterity.
No.
You need to beat a 12.
Okay, 22.
14. I rolled a 3 and a 3 on my bless.
Nice.
Nice. What was the monk thing about dexterity saves you don't take any damage?
It's okay. No, it is.
It's an ability you gain at some point.
It's one of the later levels.
Yeah, like 8.
It might be 6 or 8.
Asche rolled a 13.
Nice.
How is Talia's dex better than Ashe's? Talia rolled
Also has bless.
an 11.
So Talia's gonna take full damage, everybody else will take half.
Shit. Talia. Like, I don't know that you can take that.
That's what happens.
Yep. I have cure wounds.
It's gonna be 17 damage for people who took full and 8 for people who took half fire damage.
Oh, I'm resistant, so I take 4.
Yep.
I like this game.
It's half for everybody else.
Half is 8.
Make sure that Asche isn't vulnerable to fire. They are not.
Oh god, that would be bad.
Alright, and that is its turn. It is Ashe's turn now.
Okay. I'm gonna be super selfish. I'm gonna use Healing Word on Talia. Because,
That's
ouch.
fair.
Mm-hmm.
Talia is quite squishy.
Yeah, I was planning on using shield, but shield doesn't do me jack squat. 6. I'm gonna heal her 14.
At some point, you're gonna become immune to disease and poison.
And then
You know how the immunity to disease and poison works in the monk lore, right? So they have such fine control over their bodies that they can use their muscles to push poison back out of their body.
That's pretty cool.
Force it out.
I'll use Healing Word again on Wander.
Oh, thanks.
Wait, who's hurt more, you or Kuori?
It's probably
Oh, yeah.
Kuori. Oh, I'm down 10.
Okay.
Because you hurt yourself.
Because I hurt myself.
You're a masochist.
That's true.
So nice.
You also heal 14.
Thank you.
And that's the end of Ashe's turn.
Alright. It is now Fox's turn. He gets one thing in. I'm gonna whack him with his sword.
It's got flanking.
See if he gets a crit. He's not, but he does hit.
Evasion, level 7.
Close.
You're gonna get it. No, it's not too far away.
Alright, Corey's turn.
Whew! Time to show off for my man, even though he's passed out. Alright. Gonna run up. We're all just surrounding him. So, do I get advantage? Because it's being flanked?
If you went to the other side,
It's back against the wall from where you are, but because there's 4 people around it, I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah.
It's kind of distracted by everybody else.
Alright, so attack number 1 is an at 20.
woo!
Attack number 2 is 17 on the die.
That hits.
So let's go ahead and handle those 2. So
Let's go ahead.
this first one is
Double the dice, dude.
and it's max on the D8.
Yeah.
So that is
16 plus whatever your.
just making sure it's right there. 8 plus 5, 13. So 26 bludgeoning damage on that first one. Second one is going to do 10 bludgeoning damage, and then I'm going to do key point.
Before you do that, how do you
Yeah.
want to do this?
Yeet.
Oh, is it dead?
It's dead.
Oh yeah.
You go 26 in one hit.
Oh, okay. How big is he?
That size is pretty accurate, if not a little larger compared to you.
Okay, I like to wind up punch.
Popeye!
With my little hand, I'm
It's
gonna
the spinach.
hit him up. What I'd like to do, since I got him before I had to use my bonus action, I like to hit him up into the air, and then use my bonus action to make both of these fly up into him and like fireworks. Explode.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
As it's flying up, you'll hear his dying breath of, "It's too late. He's coming."
Oh shit. Well, you're dead. So,
So hot.
so,
Here.
so it's meat is everywhere.
It's
Toad
already
meat.
froggy toad skin. It's
It's-
scattered around the room. A little singe from the lightning.
Souvenir.
Right.
Messy.
Okay, I want to look at Fox and be like, you didn't suspect at all?
Yeah, what the fuck, Fox? What kind of operation you running here?
She was giving me more information than anybody else in this town. How could
Yeah.
I turn that down?
But like none of the information was really helpful. She didn't tell you what their weaknesses were or anything like that.
Do you all know what their weaknesses
We
are?
just
If they
got
have any?
here. She was the one studying them.
I don't think they have any.
I'm gonna walk in between them and I'm gonna rest a hand on him and I'm gonna be like, you did the best you could. And we recognize that.
They can shapeshift?
They can shapeshift.
Are you one of them? Are you a toad?
Also,
Are you a toad, Fox?
Wait,
He's not a toad, he's just careless.
No.
Additionally, you've had people go
Of
missing
course.
when they discovered things about Slaad. This has been an intentional thing where through the 3 months of this invasion, people have gone missing from your streets.
Nobody's mentioned this to me. We're so overpacked, we can't keep track of everybody.
Oh, I'm well aware. I just thought that this was another piece of information you should perhaps know.
I'll have some people start looking into experience. I'll have some clerics start checking everyone.
Having start a line or something. You're gonna go to your man now.
Yeah, of course. I can't look at this man anymore.
But I think that we need to leave town. Whatever they said was definitely a threat, and I think that we need to go and try and close that portal. Do you all agree?
Yeah,
Yep.
I think you're right.
Can you take? Did we want to go the tunnels? Did we decide?
I definitely take the tunnels.
Can we head that way then? Like, we recognize that you have a lot to go on here, but
Yeah,
were there
please.
passwords that we needed to know?
I have them written down somewhere. Where did I put that?
Oogly boogly. Zoinks. Rut-row raggy, where are my resticles?
Frog Lady specifically said that they knew what our plan was, so they're going to be expecting us.
Then we change our plan.
But regardless, they're expecting us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of didn't expect them to not expect us.
I would say this all seems orchestrated on their behalf, so we're kind of we're
Late to the
playing,
game.
you know, we're playing in their territory, so we have the disadvantage. But we're also us. We're the 18.
Alright, the password. When you find these symbols that mark the doors, which look like they should closely match the one on your map.
Like a hangman's noose.
Yeah, that's the.
It's a dwarven rune, and if you want the doors open, you have to put your fingers in the holes and say,
Oh yeah, I can do that. I got it.
I gotta find that because I just turned the page away from it.
These are my kind of doors. How many fingers?
Oh my god, you know what this is reminding me of?
One in each hole.
One. Yeah, probably holes. How many holes you got?
2.
2 holes.
The passphrase is, "My mug is full, my beard is long."
My mug is full. My beard is
And my
long.
beard is long.
My mug is full, and my beard is long.
Do any of you all know Dwarvish?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Nope.
Check.
Can talk to demons though.
I talked to
I don't
dragons.
think that's helpful.
None of us know Dwarvish. The closest I have is Giant.
Alright. He's gonna coach one of y'all how to say that phrase in Dwarvish. Or all of y'all if you want.
All.
Alright, he's gonna coach all y'all how to say that phrase in Dwarvish so you can open the doors. No, it's me too, because I don't speak Dwarvish.
We're gonna have to roll performance check when we get there.
No, I'm interested that you all can remember
Okay.
a single sentence. in
You're gonna
Dwarvish.
trust that I can remember that?
You maybe not, but the others, yes.
I'm gonna say, make me roll a performance check.
You're not drunk though, so you probably remember
Because
it.
I'm gonna finger the holes, that's for sure. Can I finger the hole if someone else speaks the phrase? Is that okay?
It has to come from whoever has their fingers in the holes.
We'll work on it for you so that you remember the password so that you can finger the holes.
Okay, that's all that
We'll
matters
make
to
it
me.
steady. So do we need an escort to get to the mines?
I can walk you there.
You should consider, since this person working closely with some of the sick people.
Not really, she was mostly just focused on research. Or at least I thought she was focusing on research.
If you aren't already, you should consider placing guards in and around the sick individuals in case the Slaads are infiltrating your camp and impregnating your citizens.
I'm sure my guards are already doing that. But I'll double check once I get you off to the caves.
Head out. Okay, we're leaving. I'm gonna kiss my fingertips and put them to the lips of that.
At this point, he's slightly conscious and he's cowering under the pews.
Oh, he's alive. He's awake now? My boo's awake?
Your boo is awake.
And he's under the pews? He's under the table?
At least it's not just when you DM.
Can I do a animal handling check and try to lure him out?
It's not be animal handling.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Is that your goal, to get laid on every single island?
10.
He shrieks back even more.
He just needs some time to warm up. He's scared. I mean, he almost died, but I saved his life.
I'm gonna put my head down so we can see it, and I'm just like, I'm taking him away now.
Can I boop
Thank
him?
you.
Can I reach him? Can I boop him?
No, Kuori, come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No.
No boopage.
No boopage. Maybe we'll find another House of Primal Delight later. Not we, that's together, but I mean like, we as a group might find one and then you can go enjoy.
I just want Kevin. That's what I decided to call.
Last name McAllister.
It's Kevin. No, not one of them.
You come back for me, he just throws paint cans at you.
There's a heated doorknob.
Have you had enough, or you come back for more?
Oh, I'll come back for more, buddy. Okay. Alright, well, since I can't get my love, we'll just go to the cave.
Alright, he's going to take you to the edge of the city, which is on the edge of the island. The walls of the city stop at the edge, and when you get to the edge of the island, you see a single lift that is still operational. As you go to the other ones, go to the caves that they had collapsed to help prevent invasion.
Yeah.
And he takes you on a lift and brings you down, and you come down to this. All the other ones that you've passed, they pass on your way down. They are well-mined and dwarven, mined and built caves. This one is a natural cave opening, which was already here when they arrived, when Picton was first founded.
Okay.
There is no kraken floating in the abyss. is
There is no kraken floating in the abyss.
You won't roll for it.
There is no kraken floating in the abyss.
If I pull my pants down.
Even if.
Especially if.
Alright, I'll fall down the lift.
Yeah. Is this a good place to stop?
Probably for
Especially if we don't want to, but
Yeah. Just think.
this would be a good place for Elizabeth to jump back in.
Yes.
Yeah. And you gotta go work in the morning.
I do have work in the morning. I do every morning.
Not Sundays and Mondays.
Alright.
But yeah!
Thank you. That was your very stressful intro.
Well,
That was so
So,
That was
good.
your very stressful intro.
why was it stressful?
For you.
Oh!
No, I had a great time.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome.
Not stressful at all.
I mean, it was stressful, but in a different way. It was like, it was putting us in situations where, like, oh shit, the ship's like actually crashing. We can't just like not do anything about it. What are we gonna do? Asche, a good idea.
I'm glad y'all tried slow, because that affected how many dice I rolled from the damage you took to start.
I know, yeah, I know. Probably have to wait to the behind the scenes, but I'm looking forward to seeing like the what if we didn't do anything about it.
We're not that dumb. We would have done something about it regardless.
Oh, you are very close to just walking out of the town before going to see her.
Yeah, I know. We're just like, well, we can't do anything about it, so just leave the town to her. Peace.
I was about to be like, that is a choice that you can make.
Because part of it was last night, had I seen anything that was like really, really seriously like sketchy from her, I probably would have tried and kill her by myself, and that would not
That
have
would
worked
have
out
been
well.
interesting.
That would not have worked
That
out
would have
well.
been interesting.
Mr. Overall DM.
Yeah.
That's session number 3. We're going up a level.
Yes, we're all leveling up.
Level 6. Woo!
Alright,
Thank you.
Text Elizabeth.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, let's-
Now you're even closer to that. We might get there by the time we're at your
You
island.
do
in which
get
case
a
you won't be
subclass
using it.
ability at level 6. I don't know what that's going to be for you, but
Well, so based on how far we made it tonight, how far did you anticipate us getting that far into it?
I
or-
anticipated you getting ready to travel by the end of this session.
So that's
So
what
that's
we're
about
doing,
where
right?
it ended off, yeah.
Nice, okay. So we're right on track?
Mm-hmm.
Is it still looking about like 4 sessions?
Maybe closer to 3, depends on how long you'll take to travel and how quickly you try and get there or not.
If we get stuck trying to answer some riddles. Because I'm not sure about you all, but like OC, I really want to go to that swamp.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I want to check it out. It's got a big old question mark on it. Since I saw that, I'm like, yeah, we're going.
Did you anticipate me during that conversation being like, so could I potentially lure the fire salamander out of the cavern?
No, but I also looked at the lore and see, because I was trying to find stuff that would live in and around a volcano, and they would not venture far from their home.
I mean, like, I get it, I respect them, but damn.
I respect it.
They're just salamanders living their best life, and I can respect them.
Hey, Trey.
Yes.
And Mariah.
Uh-huh.
Mostly Trey. Would you be able to or be willing to cat sit for me when I go out of town
When's it at?
first week of July?
That
It's
should
like
be fine.
first 5 days of July.
We don't have anything going on that time, right, Raya?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that should be fine.
So I'll be out for one session, so that'll be like the 5th, I think, because Monday is the July 4th.
Mhm.
So it'll be July 5th that I won't be here.
Okay.
So feel free to host one at one of your guys' houses or something, or just skip a sesh or whatever.
Okay. We'll figure something out.
Yeah. Where's the bag on meatballs? There it is.
What you could do with Jackson.
I'm seeing if Elizabeth can watch them again. Because she watched them last time.
Yeah.
But we'll see how that goes.
Also.
Aha! Yes. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to the fairy dust. That's what it's called.
Yep. You just dry brush it on any color, it makes it look metallic.
You're like really quick at painting. Do you have like a strategy at painting that?
Painting what?
I mean, anything. I mean, you seem really quick at it. I mean, like compared to like how
I'm-
much stuff you've been able to paint.
Normally when I'm painting stuff, I sit down and spend like an entire day. Like I normally, if I have something to paint, I spend my entire Monday off just chilling and painting.
Okay.
And it helps also. I used to just hand prime everything and paint on, but spray priming has made it so much faster.
Yeah, I spray prime my stuff. Yeah.
I don't know where you have this.
It wasn't my ass. I guess I'll put it up here.
Terrifying.
Probably for the best.
On the note of missing sessions, we're gonna miss on Trey and I will both be gone July 19th,
The second last week.
second to last week. And
Okay.
I may or may not be here the last week of July.
Okay. So July might be doing regular game nights sometimes.
Well, my only thing is like I defend my thesis on the last Tuesday in July. So like hopefully I'm done.
But you might not.
Surely hope I am.
I gotcha.
We very much hope you are.
I really hope I'm not crying on my couch with a tub of ice cream.
Is that not normal?
That's how I'm always. Some of my favorite things to do.
To each their own.
My goal isn't to fuck everybody on every island, but
We just give you such enticing characters.
right, I'm just like you gave me that beautiful half a work.
Is it refreshing, Alex, to know that it's not just you?
I guess so. It's not just like this weird thing where everybody's secretly into me or whatever.
Yeah.
No, I'll seduce anybody for information once. Though I have a bone to pick with you. I'm pretty sure that high of a seduction roll, irregardless of orientation. Which I mean, like, no, it's 100% your call. I was pretty sure.
You also don't know what I rolled.
True.
True.
Now that way, the seduction roll also depends on, from what he rolled, are you 15 points away or 2 points away?
No, those are all good points. I
Or
was
did he
just
roll
like,
higher or lower?
it was such a nice roll. And in reality, I was just like, I'm sad to see it not go the way I wanted, but that's fine. I'll live.
Heaven forbid you don't get your way.
I know, heaven forbid. Chester is an interesting development.
Right?
He hasn't just been quiet for no reason. Something's going on with him.
We just kept Trey and I just kept sending each other memes about therapy the entire time that conversation was going on. Yeah. I think we said like maybe one. I think we said the same one in 2 different of the Discord, but it was like between text messages and then like the DM to Mariah chat. It was just therapy meme after therapy meme.
Are you gonna paint Mareena?
I'm gonna take care of it.
Oh, you're painting
He's
Mareena.
painting
Oh,
Mareena.
right, you started painting.
The paints.
I gave it to
Speaking of
him.
paints, okay. Good deal. You got it?
And Melissa and I are having a paint date on Thursdays. That's probably when I'll do it.
Nice.
Cute.
So she paints too?
Yep. She paints. She draws. She drew Talia on my binder.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's very impressive.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Really good. All right. Well, that was invigorating.
I have plans.
I'm sure you do.
At least I hope I do. Or is it just